from shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold, grim embrace.
Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a lot to do today. And I mean, like, a lot to do. I have been, like, very patiently waiting to stream. What the hell? Why? Oh, I'm sorry. My cat decided it's time to do a transition. He just walked right by and smacked the button with his ass. That's insane. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you, Chris. He came by and he pushed the button. No, he pushed the button. He's like, transition time. That's crazy. That's wild. All right. I guess I'll just wait. Now I have to wait. Welcome back. Try it again. This time with my without my cat here, deciding that it's not time for me to stream and talk. Okay. What's going on, Skullbanks? How you doing, buddy? All right, so we have a lot to do. And I mean like a lot. I have not touched my rewards. I knew that I'd be very, very tempted to grab all the rewards and do all the things today. As soon as it became available yesterday. So I was like, you know what? The only way I'm not gonna be able to do this is if I literally just walk away. So I did not even check. I did not even log in. I didn't even look. Now I'm about to grab all my rewards that are just sitting in my inventory of rewards. And we'll start going through things one at a time. We have a lot of taps waiting for us today. It should be over 20, actually. It should be like 21 taps. Or you know, maybe one tap. You know, we don't know. It could be one tap, but you know, either way, probably not. 21 taps await us. Let's see what we got from this. Crown stones, all that fun stuff. Perfume boxes. Okay, life skill juice, sharps, other boxes. What's in this? Yeah. Magical elixirs, graduation junk. Oh, that means Fugar's got something for me too, doesn't it? Where's Fugar? Is there a Fugar out here? There's no Fugar out here? It's like the only town without a Fugar. The crap? Oh, there is a Fugar. He's over here. He's not by the stables. He's changed positions. And then you can do like your special season gift, right? Yeah. So I can pick this up, or I can pick up this, which is the same reward, but may as well grab this so I can have a nice completion. Done. Nice completion checklist. Done, done. Okay, done. Resplendent Kaida crystal. Yeah, we'll put those in our crystal inventory because these are actually really good for XP crystal like loadouts. Which I think for me, my XP crystal loadout is like where is it? I think it's pearl. No, maybe it's opal. It is opal. All right, these are actually pretty damn good. All right, let's do this. Now let's see here. These, now it's better. That's better XP. And I may as well put up a crystal in there too, because why not? Where's my DR crystal? There we go. Boom, perfect. That's all set. Okay, lots of rewards. I still got to go through all these, man. Whenever you get a bunch of rewards like this, it can feel really daunting to like tear through them, but oh god, I just opened up an inventory thing, didn't I? You know what? Let's do this. First of all, let me just throw all this crap that I don't need. Hey, what's going on? Oh my, that is a name. I'm gonna try and say it. Wataki. Faki Wataki. Welcome in, buddy. Maybe I nailed it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I butchered it. What's going on, pal? All right, so these will all go where they need to go. That'll make my life a little easier. And then I gotta open up, what else? I gotta sell this crap. I got boss gear exchange coupons. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Put this away, put these away. Misty Breeze, what does this give me? Increase your skill XP. Okay, I could put that in my storage. So let's put that in storage. Storage. Go into storage. I can't, it's character bound. Cool, very cool. That's what I wanted anyway. And then I need to, what was that? What was the other thing I wanted to put in my storage? This, I don't want to carry these around. They're annoying. Okay, may as well use them, I guess. If I can't put them in storage, I may as well use them on my main. Not that I can use it for anything, but I may as well. All right, we got our travel kits, items. Not quite. We technically, the first was, oh no, not it. Close enough. Can you tell me how I was supposed to say it? I want to say fake because it seems easier to say, but how am I supposed to say it? Help me, walk me through. I do like to just get names right. I feel like I was pro. I feel like Wataki is the correct part, but maybe it's not Faki Wataki. Maybe it's fake Wataki. You know, maybe that's what it is. But I feel like the Wataki part is correct. All right, let's see. I gotta still turn some more silver into silver. Currency exchange. We have a lot of enhancing ahead of us. I'm just kind of like procrastinating a little bit because I'm a little nervous to start tapping stuff. So, to be quite honest, golden tier-8 horse has already. Okay, that needs to go away. This thing needs to go somewhere. Nope, this is always trash. Get rid of this. have all these Tuval accessories I need to do something with now. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. Okay. Open this guy up. Fragments. Cool. Very cool. Sell these. Shop. Sell the garbage. I have so much crap. There's just so much crap here. Exclusive mail. Dude, J-Stone, Chris was showing me the abilities. It kind of made me mad. Shift left click. It's grave digging. They have grave digging. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Yes, you could just say fake, but it's fake Wataki. Okay, that's what I got. That's what I thought. Fake Wataki. Okay, cool. I'm the only male seraph in the game, so. Let's see here. Let's go to. No shot. She does. Really? I'm standing right next to you in game. You can show me, guys. Let me finish. Let me finish putting all this stuff in where it goes. Put this where it goes. Put these where they go. These go in Portaferia. I'm gonna dump all these in Portaferia. Oh yeah, these all go in Portaferia. Get out of here. Into Portaferia you go. And then I need to. I'm tabbed out. About to do a raid. Okay. No worries. I'm sure I'll see it at some point. Female warrior with more protection. Let's see here. Pop these away. Collect that. These go in there. I have so much garbage, dude. There's so much garbage in my inventory. I hate when they junk up my inventory. I already have I'm freaking swimming in my inventory, dude. I'm basically drowning in this stuff. Chris, welcome in, Chris. Chris, you were killing it today. I guess Ray, your Seraph is going hard, huh? I'm also playing a Seraph. I'm playing a male Seraph. I actually have the only male Seraph in the game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm the exclusive male Seraph character in the game, by the way. Everyone else is, just playing Seraph, but not me. I got a guy Seraph. Yeah, it plays a little differently, but it's pretty close to the same thing. All right, Cass, let me see your solar flare. This is my solar flare, right? Let me see yours. Oh, cool. It goes further. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Are you using your dash with that, or is that just by itself? I can't. What a fucking. Quick question for you. Just WLMB? Cool. Quick question for you. Does it have a stiff on there or any kind of CC on there, or is it just like movement? Oh yeah. Of course it does. The stiff that they took away from Warrior, of course Seraph has that. Well, I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. I guess like Warrior in the lore just forgot that he could throw. Thank you. It's very comforting, Kira. Just getting pelted in the face with all the coins makes me feel a little better. Yeah, I mean, I have to choose between a core skill and a non-core skill to get that stiff, but I'm glad that you have it by default and it goes further, because, like, why not? Yeah, I know she does. I know that, I have to use my iframe with this in order to get the solar flare. Wait, why am I not doing it now? Hello? There we go. You don't have to use my iframe. You want to see my my solar flare by itself? You want to see solar flare on its own? This is solar flare on its own. This is just solar flare. You see a little stunted movement? Looks like I just kind of like tripped on a fucking leaf or something. That's solar flare by itself. The only way I get the distance on solar flare is if I use my head chase and then I go into solar flare like that. See what I'm saying? And then when you just press, which I means I have to press shift forward left click, where you just press forward left click and you do that. That's cool, man. That's cool. Q block is the same. You know what's funny is how many people are finding out that Warrior, like all the Q blocks don't have SA damage reduction. It's kind of funny to me. All right, check this out. We have a lot of rewards. Rare hammer box. Rare hammer box. Why do I have what is this? This character was so and so. Okay. It's acting like I don't have these things. Linked up to Calpheon. Up. Oh, I see you. Hey, see, I have to choose one, but it's not letting me do the thing. It's not letting me claim. Maybe I have to close it and reopen. I probably just have to close the room open. It feels bad, man. It feels real bad. All right. Hi, Boo. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm playing a male seraph now. I'm playing a new class. I'm playing the male seraph. Am I coming to Blue Battlefield? I don't think you guys have space for me. I don't think there's any room for me. I'd come. If there was room. Let me see. Get the primordial hammer, right? That's the sovereign hammer? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll start with that. Primordial. I feel like I'm gonna be typing this a lot today. Primordial hammer. You know, we'll start with a little quick teaser tap. Chris, how'd your stream go? You played Seraph, right? What'd you get up to today? I saw Goyen on there, Seraph, today. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's I'm feeling. Hell babes are in attendance. Lucky for you, man. Yeah, I don't think there's room for me. Yato. So you won't be seeing me out there today. I don't go on and do boat stuff, so I'm gonna do a quick depresso tap just to get the ball rolling on these taps, because this is gonna be a long stream. We are starting at a 318 stack. We'll probably end up with a 330, 340 stack, something close. Go ahead and put this on Primordial Hammer, and then just here, it's just gonna go to deck, man. It just goes to deck, and it's 100% chance basically. It's either yeah, it's basically 100% chance to fail. I mean, 100% chance to fail. It'll go eventually, but not this time. Not on that tap. Okay, we'll pull out another Primordial Hammer. I got to see why the other ones weren't going into my inventory. Maybe I had to unequip and re-equip things. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Let's see here. We do this. Yeah. See, it's not letting me do it. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because my crystals? It was because my crystals. Okay. Let's grab all these hammers. Grab all these hammers. Grab all the hammers. All these hammers. Look at this. Hammers galore. All them hammers. Look at all them chickens. Friggin' look at this. Glorious. It's glorious. Okay. We have so many hammers to open up. I wish I could just open them all up at once, but I can't. Primordial hammer. We'll just open up one at a time, because that's how we live. Just open them up one at a time. Primordial hammer. Right? Primordial. How do I spell primordial hammer? I'm so glad that they have this like text box that shows you how to spell it. PSA, you can type primordial hammer somewhere else. Just copy and paste it. Oh, perfect. Let me do that. Primordial hammer. I'm typing it in my own chat right now. X, and then let's do this. Thank you. Appreciate the PSA. That's helpful. Boom. Another one. Another one. Then another one. Then another one. And then another one. More hammer. More hammers. Give me the hammers. The most expensive cron-wise tap in the game you can do right now is deck taps on weapon. Well, not in the game, but like for your actual proper progression, unless you're like going for Deberekas, right? But in reality, this is the most expensive tap you're going to do on gear. That isn't like a one-time blow-it-up accessory, you know? Let's see here. Appreciate that, Habser. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. That saves me some trouble. Okay. Let's see here. Got all our hammers. Do I have the stones that I need? Let's see here. Enhancement. I only have 11 stones, so we need to make more stones. Let's make some more stones. It's like heating, and then I need sharps and these, right? Sharps and Caphras. Caphras. Should have some in my enhancement. And then I just know sharps. Sharp. Shorp. Pull these off, not Zeroden. Pull these off my marketplace. That should be all the sharps we need. And then enhancement. Move these into my inventory so I can actually work on them. Then enhance. No, that's not it. That's not the right button. We gotta heat. Heating. Heating. Boom and boom. We'll make all our stones right now. Because we need them. We're gonna need stones to do deck taps. Lots of deck taps, man. Or not a lot. You know, just depending on how life is gonna treat us today. if the fates will be cruel or kind. They've already made it cruel with like I'm just really irritated that PA legitimately knows what's wrong with Warrior and they gave it to Seraph. The fact that they gave them Solar Flare with Stiff on it tells us that they know that that ability needs a Stiff and they just didn't give it to Warrior. These motherfuckers, bro. It just makes me so mad, dude. It makes me so mad. The audacity of these bastards. Instead of giving us options, you know, instead of giving us options. What's going on, William? Welcome back, buddy. We got all our thingies, Magnus. Cool. We got my Seraph tokens. What can we get with these Seraph tokens? Ooh, do these drop from grinding? Do you get these from grinding and stuff? As if so, I need to do that. Sacramentum Salutis. They're just making up words now. Okay. Choose your pet box, rare. Ooh. There's some good stuff in here, man. This event actually offers you some decent things. Not bad. Not bad, PA. You do some things right. You just don't do it right for everybody. What's up, Poppy? Just got off a 14-hour shift today. Oof. Yeah, well, you know, I started, I actually had a shorter day. I think I only worked like 6 hours, so it's pretty short. I got to step away and eat something. I'll be AFK for a while. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit, cutie. The option they gave you was to use the Seraph tokens to swap to Seraph. Warrior with boobs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I have eaten. I am happier. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're about to do a bunch of taps, so we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Guys, could be feeling pretty depressed. I have no idea. 4 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty early in the morning, dude. Well, if you don't mind my asking, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but I'm curious what you do. What do you do for a living? I think I've redeemed all the things I need to redeem. I think I pulled all. Oh, there's a box I didn't pull from. There's still a box sitting in my inventory. I gotta move this box over. And then, yep, that should be good. That's enough stones for. I think that's all the stones I need for now. Primordial hammer. Let's grab that. Yep. And then we're gonna go over here, and then we're going to extraction outfit, huh?
Better days. Lay it on the anvil.
Extract cron stones. Boom. Extract those cron stones from the outfit that I sniped. Beautiful. Let's see what else. I think that should be good. And then I need to pull some items off this guy because I have things that just go in the vendor. Grab those. Factory. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. You did tell me that actually. Yes, you've told me that before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot. I have I do sometimes have goldfish brain, but a little reminder is all I need. So as far as how I'm doing, Poppy, I am seeing all my friends enjoy their Seraphs, and while I am happy for them that they get to enjoy it, I am irritated that Seraph has things that Warrior has needed for a long time, and it's just very aggravating to see. It tells me that, like I said, PA knows what Warrior needs and just doesn't give it to us. Okay. Let's see here. Processing not going as planned. All right, I think I have all I need, though. Have everything? I need to use these today. Get these out of my inventory. Family, move. Move this junk in. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I'm not with the two and I don't even play Warrior. Bro, it was a pretty massive smack in the face, to be quite honest with you. It is a pretty big smack in the face. A smack in the ball sack. Little nut tap from PA. We're just making the last of our stones here because we can. We have like 6 more to make, so. Then we should just get right to the tapping. We get our warm-up taps out of the way. Look at that. Nice to see. I didn't eat them all, idiot. They're in the packaging, first of all. Second of all, they're for me. I didn't say I got them for you. I said I got them and I want to share with you. I didn't say I got them for you. No, I didn't. They're in the packaging. Ding-a-linga. Chris came in here. It's like, hey, I thought you got these from me. Like, they're a Christmas gift to me. I'm sharing them with you. Am I going to see multiple streamer hammer deck weapons? We'll see. We shall see, my friend. I hope you do. And I hope I'm one of them. I hope I'm one of them, Habs. Let's go. Deck taps. Use our hammer. And tap number 83 is underway. Oh, nice. Did he get his today or did he get his yesterday? That's big, man, when you get a deck weapon, like, because you're done with that weapon. Feels good. It's a good feeling. Oof, 84. I think the average is like 90 on the 15th. Oh, very lucky for him, yeah, sure. Ooh. Might have to spread these out a little bit. Oh, that was fast. That was a fast failure. I used to do this thing where I'd like tinfoil hat theory. I felt like there was a window of time when enhancements were successful. And I would wait until like a bunch of people hit a success and then I would tap. Why did I just move 1,000 in my inventory? That was stupid. I meant to move 100. Oh well. That's fine. 1,000 it is. Average 83. Well, we're above the average now. But also, I think I'm hitting on a lower stack than most people start with. So that could be a part of it. 434 stack. And we go again. You could tell it really wanted to do it that time. It really wanted to. Hannah! Thank you so much, Hannah. Let's go. Nice. Even though we failed to tap, we still succeeded thanks to Hannah. So thank you, Hannah. Subs for luck. Appreciate you. Hopefully it pays off. Thank you. Oh, look, Hab, you just got here and you just picked up a sub right from Hannah. Amazing. Thank you. Did you get anything from your taps, Hannah? Did you have any good luck? Was Lady Luck on your side or no? Yef Beta, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. We have a 1% chance. It's basically 1 in 100, right? So, pretty low. It's pretty low. But we got this. It goes. You went up like 15 gear score. That's a lot. Nice. Very nice, Hannah. Very fortunate. Not this time. But there's also this time. I think we're about halfway through our taps, honestly. Okay. 90. Let's see how many more taps I got. Enhancement. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We got 11 more taps to go. You got other crons besides the ones PA gave? Yeah, I'm probably going to buy out the rest that I need and call it a day. Let's see here. And we got 11 more taps. Ten to go. 10 taps to go. Maybe I should do the cron tap first. Oh, that's right. Your stack doesn't go up with these hammers. Rip. It'd be nice if it did, though. Oh, and tap number 92. Let's go. Now, that one was so fast. 9 to go. Eight chances to go. Come on, buddy. Pull through. Ooh, it hurts. It stings a little bit each time. Oh, man. So PA found a way to do it. They found a way to time gate movesets and classes. What do you mean time gate movesets and classes? Skip animation. It usually does work for me, to be honest with you. I usually do skip animation. I that's why I usually tap off screen, because I'm always skipping animation. We'll try it. We'll try a skipped animation. Tap the deck earring this morning. Very nice. It's very fortunate. The deck earring is like, now you're done with your earring slots. You're good. You're Gucci. So 2, 4, 6 to go. Happily, we'll skip the animation on this one, and it didn't go. Mekalo, thank you for the follow, my friend. We'll do one more skip, and then we'll go. BSR required to use 50% of the class. Well, it also has increased BSR generation after the patch, so it's actually going to generate BSR faster on some of its abilities. Go ahead and skip animation on this next tab. Not that time. Run the full thing. But the weight drives me nuts. It doesn't bother me, man. I never have an expectation of success, so I just like... If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, it's like, whatever, Kira. I guess I don't really get my feelings that hurt about it. You can't lose what you didn't have, right? That's how I see it. I don't have a deck now, and I'm not losing a deck by not getting a deck. Does that make sense? Can't lose what you never had. All right, I think this is the last hammer, the last melon. And away we tap. A final hammer. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo. Didn't go. Classic. Okay. I think I have enough crons I can buy for another tab. So let me do that real quick. Ooh. What are these? Forgotten chests? What is this? What's the reward of these? I actually pressed the wrong button and I went to the Pearl shop, but I don't even want... What is the reward on these? It doesn't say. That's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, Pilbus. When that one came out, it came out a while ago. It's a pretty... Most people don't know about this class. It's pretty well hidden. But they add more discount. Oh, Jesus. They're really just milking this, huh? Holy. Oh, a loyalty character expansion. Let's buy that. Yes. Loyalty character expansion slot. Very good. Very good. And then we can buy a Thankful Outfit box ×2 or the Ultimate Premium box. Which is the better value? Storage, contracts. Do I get this or do I get the 2 outfits? Because this is going to give you at least an outfit worth. We'll go with this. We'll get this. Why not? The chance of something is better than the nothing at something, right? Think you got to blow your loyalties, by the way, guys. So you got to spend your loyalties before the month's out. Just don't forget to spend your loyalties. May as well buy these too. Yep. From what I understand, loyalties are gone because they're refreshing them. They'll be gone at the end of the month. I'll see what I want to spend my last 6,000 on. Oh, I can buy an Aether's. Oh, shoot. I should have bought an Aether's parchment. That's okay. I'm doing okay, Victoria. We're about to see if I'm doing any better. If I'm lucky here. Right? And let's go at 17 seconds. No warrior with boobs? I'm playing the male seraph. I have a male seraph. Two outfit boxes, so we end up spending more for less. That's the way I like to do things. Extraction, outfit. Why use lot word when few word do trick? Why use lot and loyalty when I can use more loyalties and get less for it? Extraction, outfits. Yep. Extract these, extract cronstones. Perfect. This should be our last tap right here. This is going to be tap number what? 102. 102. And enhance. Tap number 102. Not today. Not today. 101st, you failed me again. You let me down one more time. All right, let's see. Repair. Cover max durability. And then throw this in there. Yeah, the one they had to nerf. The one they had to nerf and they gave all the things that they nerfed to the actual savior. That's the crazy part to me, that they gave them that. Let's see here. Put everything away. Storage, auto move.
Tighter inventory.
Okay, I think that's everything. I don't have, to my knowledge anyway, I do not have anything that will help me do another enhancement. Porphyria. Drop these in there. Where'd it go? No? I did take 2 items out of there, didn't I? Grandia? Idle? Yeah, I took 2 items out. So where'd it go? Why is it?
I'm upset.
Hello? What the hell?
No,
Why couldn't I find it?
inventory than I do.
Alphion, Trent. No, not Trent. Porphyria. Porphyria is where I put all like my gear that is kind of okay. Work done. Thank you so much, Victoria, as always. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. I think that's everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to like give me a little extra cons right now. I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I've done it all. Enhancement to move my Kaffers back in. We can do a little treasure hunt though. That's what we can do. We can and we should do. And we will do. Hamburg, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Why am I on this horse? What the hell? Why am I on this one? This one can go away. Chicken. Ruin must have died before I left last stream. Recover. Take out. Perfect. It's lagging out a lot on TikTok. Like, is it the stream or is it your connection? Because the stream should be the same. It's the same output. But if it's your connection, I can't do anything about that. Chris, can you do me a huge favor? Can you check TikTok and see if my stream is lagging on there? You're good? Okay, Ramandal says it's good. Never mind, Chris. Ramandal's got me. No enhancements. No enhancements. Might be your internet. It's heavy. Put it on a diet. Download 50% less Pornhub, and your internet should be just fine after that. You're like, no, I need my... Oh, I know how we can get more crons. We have rifts we can close. That should give us 600 crons on the rifts. Not enough. Not enough for a tap, though. I'm trying to think what else. If we grind, though, we'll get it. We'll do at least one more tap from grinding. That should get us to 103. 103 taps, man. You know what, though, guys? Technically, we're almost a third there. We're nearly a third of the way to a guaranteed pen. Or a guaranteed deck. So that's how I'm seeing it. It's not bad. It's the third of the way there. You know, who knows what will be a month from now. It's probably internet. Mine's doing fine. It's trash over in my house. I have good internet, but like my problem is I live really far from these servers. So I didn't, like, apparently this is a thing, but if you live in like the West Coast, and I'm talking about like rural states like Arizona, Nevada, things like that, the infrastructure is really, really bad compared to the East Coast. The East Coast infrastructure for the internet is very, very complex. There's a lot of nodes, there's a lot of hubs, there's a lot of central places. On the West Coast, not so much. You'd think that West Coast would have pretty good internet, but not really. It doesn't. There's much fewer connection nodes on the East Coast. It looks like a spider web. On the West Coast, it looks like a nothing. It's kind of wild. Let's go ahead and get this up. And pop these, and turn this on, and go to this, and make sure we have enough paint. Do we have enough paint? I might need some more Routed Sulfurworks paint. I need Routed Sulfurworks. You know what? We'll put one of each. Actually, we'll put 2 of each. Archaeologist map, right? 2 of each. Another map. Another telescope. And another compass. We'll do one more telescope too, because why not? Okay, so now we'll do a Histria. And then we'll do a City of the Dead. We'll do a Dark Seekers. Do that twice. Right. Then we'll do a Roud Sulfur. I never want to grind the sulfur mine. I don't want to grind the jail either, to be fair, but I'll start with the sulfur with that piece first. Oh, that was bad. I didn't have my shield on. Well, I have the internet. It's worse than McDonald's. Temu internet. It's worse than McDonald's. Internet from wish.com, huh? Damn, I didn't realize you had none of the treasures. I don't. I am dry on treasures. What's up, Viper? I'm dry on treasures, dude. I have pieces of treasures, but I don't have any actual treasures. Like, look, let me show you my maids. Right? Open storage. I have like a piece of every treasure. I just don't have anything major. So I've got 2 pieces of telescope. All right? And then I have in Valencia, I have 2 pieces of the map. That's it. That's all I got. So, you know, we cross our fingers. We hope for the best. That's okay. I've grinded a lot too. You'd think as much as I've grinded over the years that I'd have it, but I don't. And I've put a lot of hours into getting it when they were at their actual spots. So it's not for a lack of trying that I don't have them. I just don't have them. You know, it just is what it is. Okay, let's pop this guy. Let's pop. Let's see here. What are those candies? These? This? Yeah, max me out. Okay, we're good. Years, is it? Yeah. I actually, you know, they sent us our year-end recap. On my year-end recap, I saw my account creation date. Come this February, my account, my warrior, will be 10 years old. My warrior will be a 10-year-old. But I don't play warrior anymore. I'm a male seraph main now. So rip him. I may as well just delete my warrior because I'm a male seraph now. He's the better class. Look how protected he is. You know, you can see all those protected abilities that pop up while we're grinding. Really cool. I think I have everything I need for this. You know what's crazier? Even crazier than that, Victoria? You know how I said I have 2 pieces of every treasure? I got 2 pieces of them from paint. So I got 2 pieces of them in the last like 3 months. All the time I've grinded, I've gotten 2 of the 4 pieces of treasures that I own from that. I think I actually have a couple of merchant ring pieces kicking around, but I'm not going for that at all. So I don't really care. You can activate what, 3 paints? Right? You can activate only 3, correct? Oh, I need to pop an Agris coin. Let's go in Agris coin. Do that. And to think, we could have had a freaking deck right now. Instead, we don't. Instead, we have pain. Just lots. All right, why do I feel like I'm missing some AP? I mean, I'm definitely missing AP. So from what source am I missing AP? My Alch Stone's not on. Okay, that might have been it. Let's see. I still feel like I'm missing. Okay, no, we're good. It was my Alch Stone. On behalf of all Seraphs, someone beat Bulgasol on normal. Wait, it gives you world notifications for world first on the group bosses? That's weird. You don't need Vels or what? No, I have my Vels on now. I have my Vels on now. I didn't have it on. That's what was screwing me up. That's pretty good, Tara. Yeah. Was that with your Sarah? Yeah. That's what it's like. Accurate. Dosa? Depending on your gear level, if you're not at cap, that's pretty good. If you're at cap, you probably should do higher. I think I pull like 15, and I know Dosa's a way better grinder than I am. I assume that's with a level 2 loot scroll, though. If you pull that without a level 2 loot scroll, it's impressive. Okay, yeah, I think I pull about 15. It's been a while since I've grinded without some kind of, like, Agris coin or, you know, Agris fever or whatever, so it's hard to tell. Was it with Agris as well, Tarrant? No Agris? Oh, then that might be really good. Yeah, if it's without Agris at all, that might be really good. Warrior APM seems high. Am I coping? Well, first of all, I wouldn't know. I'm a male seraph, not a warrior. Second of all, it's extremely high. I think it's one of the highest APM grind classes in the game. You have 1,500 loot scrolls, so you always run max? Yeah, same. I've got like 3,000 or something like that. Some crazy number. Yeah, you know what, Jay? You're going to have to run that by a warrior. And it's not... I don't play warrior. I play male seraph. Get it right. I'm the #1 male seraph in NA. So I was just thinking, I was like, maybe like just as an April Fool's joke, I'll load up a seraph and put boobies on Zeroden on my VTube avatar. I'll just have like some other VTube models. I'll grab Chris's model's boobs and I'll slap it on Zeroden. Like a freaking some kind of mess. It'd be hilarious. I wouldn't change anything else. It'd just be her boobs. Do you even have more than 3 SA skills? Yeah, they're just not useful. I have lots of skills, they're just not useful. You know, Warrior has a ton of, like, for example, chopping kick. What is chopping kick doing? It does nothing to anyone for anything. All it is a small SA movement. It used to be a bound. Chopping kick used to have a bound on there, and it was pretty good when it had a bound on there. You could get out of a bad situation and knock somebody over by accident. It's hilarious. Now it's like, okay, I've done 2 little chopping kicks. It's the best of my, that's all I can do. It's all I got. And you know what the messed up part is? If you do chopping kick twice in a row, right? Both of them are SA. But if you do chopping kick once and then you do it again later, the second one is not SA. You keep biting. I'm going to bite back there, Victoria. All right? Your little chipmunk squirrel teeth don't bother me none. Okay, but you know, sometimes you got to set them straight. Oh, man. But yeah, like in the Warriors kit, realistically in the Awakened kit, Gravedigging and Slashing the Dead and Reckless Blow are our SAs. Everything else you have to come out of the Awakening kit for. You have to go into the default Warrior kit. And the later class design philosophy for Pearl Abyss is they don't like people doing weapon swaps like that. They want people to maintain one weapon set. And that's part of why we don't see as many weapon swap heavy classes anymore. Like if you're playing like a Dracania, maybe I'm wrong. Like, I don't know here. I don't play that many classes, right? I only observe. I'm an observer. But if you are, say, a Dracania, are you swapping into your Unawakened kit a lot? Do Dracanias doing a lot of swapping out? I'm not talking about Ascension class. I'm just thinking about the latest Awakening classes. Dosas, are you swapping out of your Awakening kit at all? Oh my god, Elden Ring Night Rain hurts. I haven't played it yet, man. I haven't played it yet. It looks fun though. Not my fault you got a big ass sword in your back, now you got back problems. Well, you know what? If I had titties on my chest, it'd balance it out. Maybe that's why they gave them such heavy weapons. Sarah feels a bit weak damage because Awake's not really much uptime. Tubstar, the thing is, it's still pretty early on and people haven't figured out how to min-max combos, and you're not going to like really start to see very good performing Seraphs until like a month from now. That's when you're going to start seeing perform really well. It takes people time to practice and learn to min-max things. Get some hands-on experience, you know? Welcome in, Lo. Don't worry, we failed all our taps. Well, we failed 21 taps. We will grind a little bit and probably do a 20-second tap. No love. 1% chance, all fails. Thanks, RP Chad. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Hands-on experience is the best kind. Kira, I know you enough to know that's a lewd comment. All right. You behave. Don't make me get Ravakar in here to set you straight. You know what? I need you to see me in my office. Book a flight out to me. Come see me in my office. You can stay here until Avacar comes and picks you up. How many times have you thrown that in his face? The damage I started in Awakening. I don't know what it auto-modded there, Habs. I saw whatever you said, though. I don't know, actually, if the auto-mod caught it, I might not have seen it. So I do want to know that, though. Classes that have Awakening, like Awegu, if you're playing an Awegu, if you're playing a Draconia, if you play a Dosa, do you ever come out of your Awaken kit? Like anyone that plays those classes, I'd like to hear from you. Do you ever come out of your Awaken kit into your base kit? Or is that one thing that you don't do? Because like if I think about Sork, if I think about Warrior, if I think about Ninja, and I think about Berserker, we swap a lot. Dosa's always an Awaken. Yeah, okay. So what I'm saying tracks. There's a reason that PA has been doing Ascension classes. And the reason that they've been doing the Ascension classes is because they are trying to get away from weapon swaps. They don't want people swapping weapons as much. You play Draconia, but it's not the same. Dosa always in Awakening. Awegu does. Awegu does? What do you swap when you're in Awegu? Like, for how often are you swapping, I guess, is my follow-up question. Because I am curious. What just happened? Did my game just honk at me? What the crap? He's making you go out in that weather. You know, if you came out here, it wouldn't be 19 degrees. It'd be 75 degrees. A balmy 75. All the more reason you need to get over here. Here, that's why I have to stick to subclasses. My brain is too smooth to have two different kits. Well, like the new class design philosophy is generally speaking designed for you to kind of just stay in the kit you're in. It's not that you can't switch. It's just that it's not as beneficial. Like Warrior has to switch a lot, but I think most of these other classes don't. They even made it so Warrior doesn't have to switch as much over time. You know, it used to be really heavy on the swapping, even in PvE, but now you don't really have to swap that much in PvE. You need at least one more iframe to Sarah if you get stuck between mobs a lot because she only has one in the... Shorty, I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I feel like you might be trolling me. She needs one more iframe. How many iframes does she have? Just out of curiosity, just asking for a friend. Oh, okay. So she has as many as Warrior has. What's the cooldown on an iframe? And also, is it like a PvE iframe? Like, does it have endless iframe in PvE? Can it be used off cooldown? Like Head Chase, even though it has one iframe every 3 seconds, it is our PvE iframe, so it can be used off cooldown. So it can basically become gapless PvE iframe. PA makes Ascension classes so the players are forced to enhance both the main and Awakening weapons equally. More chances of players spending money on crons. Do they do Awaken? So how does that work for Ascension classes? Do they get AP from both sources? There you go, Chris. You're fine. Go ahead, do what you gotta do, babe. Yeah, like, so how does it draw from the, I mean, I guess I don't really understand that about Ascension classes. How does it pull AP from it? 70-30 split on whichever skill, that's how it is with Awaken right now. Oh, it's a 70-30 split. It's not an additional 30. Got it. So like, I get 100% of my weapon damage from my Awaken kit, and I get an additional 30% from my offhand. Or from my main hand, right? You're saying it doesn't work that way. Are you sure it's 70-30? I feel like that's off. But the other thing too is from the secondary stats, you get 100%. So like, if I had my, you know, my main hand at Nav, I'd get the monster AP from the main hand. In angel form, Seraph gets the 70 from Awakening. In normal form, she gets from the main hand. What is her main hand? Is it just the other? She has 2 great swords, right? Yeah, it's a made-up word. It's a great sword. Does that mean this piece of furniture is a great sword? Is that what this is? Is a great sword display? Because if so, I definitely want that. You know what, man? I think they're going to eventually make it so that Warrior gets similar weapons to Seraph. I guarantee you they're going to give Seraph Warrior weapons. I don't know if Warrior will get Seraph weapons. Like, I'm almost certain, like, I'm pretty damn confident that Warrior's going to get, that Seraph will get Warrior weapons. Like, if they ever release the Berserk skin, I guarantee that they'll get that weapon skin. Guarantee it. But I don't know if, like, they'll do it backwards. As long as they don't give Seraph Doomsday, I'll be all right. You know what, man? I don't know why I'm saying this shit out loud. I know PA fucking listens and they just do whatever that I say, don't do this, and they just go and do it. And they fucking rub their hands together and giggle when it goes live. I need to stop talking, man. Fuck. I'm not doing myself any favors. Makes sense for Griffith unfair. Now you remember. Yeah, dude, I just finished saying it. I'm like, oh, damn, that's right. They are. They're like, we're going to get this guy out of this game. We're going to make him a Fortnite main. One way or another. We're getting this guy out of here. Speaking of which, Fortnite's giving away free skins right now. You just log in and you can get skins from Christmas. It's like a little Christmas thing. They're giving away like all kinds of stuff. Axe skins and arm and body skins and stuff. Some cool emotes, some fun stuff. Every time I get in there, I get a new emote. I got the Zoidberg emote last time I logged in. So now when I kill somebody, I can walk away going whoop 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 whoop. Like those little crab hands. It's 10 out of 10. It is 10 out of 10, dude. And you know they're stuck observing you, so you land a kill, whoop, 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 and just walk away. They're gonna do it despite me. I don't think they're doing it despite me. I think they get like a commission on how much they can piss off the Warrior community. The more the Warriors get pissed off, the more money they earn. Like it's a private developer thing. Like there's a bounty in PA headquarters where every time a Warrior quits, they get paid a bonus of like, you know, $4 or something. It can't be that much because they won't pay you that much. Your PS4 got cooked, you can't log in? Oh, snap. How'd it get cooked? Did you leave it on overnight? I mean, PS4 is kind of old tech at this point, so I'm not too surprised. But I can't imagine playing BDO on mobile, man. I just can't. How do you train your horses? Like, what do you do? Is there like a standby mode? I'm just so curious how that works on console. I imagine it's just like on the PC, we just leave it on. But on console, like I wouldn't want to leave my PS4 running all day and all night. That's crazy. That's why you end up with that's why you end up with a brick console. I thought they discontinued support anyway for the old gen. Am I wrong? Didn't they discontinue support for the PS4? From like for a little bit like from Black Desert, or is that not right? You know what I'm thinking about, man? What's that company that Helldivers hired to optimize their game? Helldivers hired a company that turned their game into a 200-something gigabyte game into a 35 gigabyte game. It's crazy. They actually optimized their game, and no one does optimization anymore. So I'm kind of curious if you know, that could happen for MMOs like this one, because MMOs get bigger and bigger over time. You know, that's the natural way of things. It's an MMO, like it's just going to accrue more over time. I don't know, bro, but yeah, it's very old. I got to buy a PS5. Dude, it's the holiday season. It's time to buy right now. I guarantee if you go on Facebook Marketplace, fake, that somebody's selling that shit. Like cheap. Facebook Marketplace got stuff cheap all the time. Don't forget to use your loyalties. Yeah, I used some of mine today. I still got like 6,000. And I just got to figure out what I want to use them on, you know? I don't know what I'm going to use 6,000 loyalties for, but I got to see what's best. We have until what, the 30th, right? The end of the month? Yeah, okay. Yo, but for real, PA has the gift event going on. You should give me the 70 Gamba boxes. I should give you this, bro. What do you think I am? All right, I got speeding tickets to pay. I don't know if you know this. I caught a $280 speeding or $250 speeding ticket the other day. All right. Just because Trump paid me a bonus doesn't mean I'm giving it away. No, not again. The same one. I'm just making jokes. Got to check in. That money is always tight, dude. That's just how it is. If I had any extra money, I'd throw it in the stream. Trump out here. He's paying bonuses, bro. He gave us 1776, and they did it in the smartest way possible. They counted it as a BAH bonus so that you wouldn't get taxed on it. It's pretty awesome. Our golden mane liege took care of us. But, you know, the government's shutting down in a month anyway, so it's not going to matter. We're going to be right back to being broke bitches. This is a very small comfort. Just to anticipate it. Guys, if you're a government employee, listen. The government's probably shutting down again in January. I'm just going to be honest. If you're reading the writing on the wall, it's probably shutting down again in January. So if you would depend on the government for any kind of benefit, you need to know that. Nah, why do you think nah? Why do you think it's not shutting down in January? What do you think has changed between now and the beginning of November? Because they politically they haven't closed that gap yet, and there was a continuing resolution. You think you're on your wrong warrior? 2026 warrior came out. No, bro, I'm playing Seraph, man. I'm not a warrior anymore. This is I'm playing male Seraph. I'm the only one in the game. I'm the only male Seraph in the game. Did you see some of their abilities, man? Now that you've played a warrior, actually, let me get your take. You played a warrior for a little bit. How do you feel about the class? What is your honest take on warrior? Like, do you compare it to other classes? How do you feel about it? Demand the epi files? I mean, it's not going to matter. It's that has no bearing on whether the government opens or shuts down. They don't care about that stuff at all. Oh, I should just make one, get power level to 60 for the free crons. Yeah, I mean, I probably will do that. I'll do a timepiece. Not a big deal. I could do a timepiece. I'll just timepiece it myself. I'll make another warrior and timepiece Seraph and then delete it. What are the rewards? Like, what do you get for leveling up? Is it any good? I'm not like Chris is like a masochist, dude. She's a masochist, I should say. She levels up every seasonal. I keep telling him, like, just get power leveled. She levels up every seasonal, like the old-fashioned way. It's nuts. There's special dialogue. Is it so special you got to wear a little hat? We wear a special hat. Me too. Stacks and crons. I don't really need stacks. I do need crons though. I'm good on stacks. Crons though, that's a different story. I'm approaching the end of the line with like my easy armor upgrades. Once everything's in hex, like it's kind of all uphill from there, man. It's all straight up incline. Like right now, even at oh hello, left the gift. Where is it? Where's the gift? I don't see it. Where's the Grandpa Cron gift? There it is. You posted that? When did you post that? Oh, in our pets channel. It's adorable. That's super cute. You should. I could share that on stream if you'd like. You guys want to see something really cute? During the auto grind phase, I'll show you guys something really cute. Mr. Honorable Donald Trump is going to put his foot down, man. It's not. Nothing will change, man. The Dems and the Republicans have not reached an agreement. They have not reached an understanding. All they did in November was like postpone a stay of execution that we're going to hit stalemate again in January. I'll be surprised. Honestly, I will genuinely be surprised if we don't go into a shutdown in January. I think we are going to go into a shutdown though. So, just kind of giving you guys a forewarning. West Duke, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. How much silver are you pulling in here an hour? After I sell everything, probably about 5 billion. I get about 5 billion an hour here. This is part of why, like, it makes no sense for me to ever buy crons. 5 bill an hour is like an insane amount of crons. Let me put it this way. I make more than a pearl shot outfit worth of crons here. In 2 hours, I can make 3 costumes. Just right here. And let's like, I mean, I'm counting in drops like Deborah's and stuff. Because I do get drops here. The Herald crystals I sell, the untimed fragments I sell, all that stuff is worth something. It's good money. After this, I got something super cute to show you guys. Well, Elizefra. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all of your viewers. Please give them a shout out, Chris. I think Elizefra is probably going back to her Hawkers name as soon as she can, but welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. You guys helping people? Yeah. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to today? Guys, give her a shout out. Or you shout, hey, give her a follow, guys. She's a smaller creator. We love smaller creators in our category. She applied for the Hunters, didn't quite make it, but still a friendly person in the community. We still want to support our smaller streamers, so do give her a follow. Check her out. Okay, so now we're in the auto grind phase. You guys want to see something adorable? I'll show you guys something adorable. Ready? I don't know if you guys can handle this. It is, look, warning. It's pretty freaking cute. You've been warned. Okay, you've been warned. Don't say I didn't warn you. That's right. That's right. You see those tail swishies? You see those tail swishies? We have a little mouse. We have a little pocket mouse that hangs out in our yard now. And it sits out, and this mouse is just not afraid of people. He just sits out, and the cats just are locked in on him every day. I almost don't want to get rid of it. But I don't know if pocket mouses are harmful in any way. They say they're a real pest if they get in the house, but I don't mind a mouse in the yard. Yeah, but like the problem, Chris, is that sometimes we forget our garage open. That's the problem. And like if it gets in the garage, yeah, but if it gets in the front yard, it's you think he just hangs out in the backyard and that's where he stays? No, I don't want that either. I don't want dead mouse in my garage. He's adorable. It is a cute mouse, though. I didn't know what a pocket mouse was. I don't know why it's not afraid of people either. Like it doesn't hide from us. It comes out when we're outside. I don't really understand why. That to me is very unusual behavior of a mouse. Kitties, yes. Kitties. Kitties, yes. Yes, kitties. You asked what we were doing. We did D2 Olins, which you're apparently a little under-geared for. Got our butts kicked and had a blast doing it. Ooh. Yeah, if you don't have the gear for D2 Olins, it's a butt puckerer. You're going to feel your asshole pinch a little bit. You're going to feel that muscle just contract. It could be a little rough. Did you go negative or did you go positive on your income? Your money per hour? Cat cam? I got you. Ow! Ow! Why did it do that? It's not supposed to do it like that. Why am I getting pelted? I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Chris, can you add fix cat cam cost into the skull chat so I can fix the notification for it? Thank you. Cat cam activated. Yeah. Let's see, why is it not activating? Hello? There it is. Sans is such a cute boy, dude. I basically come home every day, and he's like the first one to greet me at the door. He's just so cute. He's just an adorable boy. I died only once, so probably positive for me. That's good. Our friend was like, you'll be fine. Cue my guildmate dying a solid 7 times. That reminds me of the first time I grinded Olins with CZ, he died like 5 times. He's like, I never died Olins. And then he like, cue him just dying over and over. It was me and Jenneth and him, and he just died a lot. It was pretty funny. So I hear Seraph grind is only so-so. I imagine it's probably easy on the hands. It's low APM, right? Boss is just very low APM, from what I could tell. Much fewer button presses. Yeah, the BSR dependent form. Well, they add in the patch. They're adding new things that make it generate BSR faster. So it's gonna be a much faster BSR generator very soon. So, not all bad. We'll do one more tab after this, I think. I should have enough for at least one more. This is where all my silver's going, is into this shield right now. Like once my shield's up, they didn't announce any new gear at the ball. So for the next 6 months, we're not getting anything new. We may as well just invest everything you got. Like legit, you're not getting anything new for the next 6 months. Until June, there's gonna be no announcement on any kind of new gear. So you better make progress on what you got. What are we getting, like Alk Stones, that's it? That's like the new thing. That's new hotness, which I'm gonna eventually need the new Alk Stone. Resplendent's finally going to replace Vel's Heart as the best item. Which, I mean, is fair, I guess. Resplendent's Heart is much harder to get. I don't even know how to make mine. I don't even know how to do it yet. I need to figure that out. Maybe start tapping Alk Stones. Right? I mean, the Resplendent's the best one, I think. What they said at the ball, they're giving them like the raw stats that the Velheart has. That's why I never went for it, because like my Velheart, you know, has AP and DP on it. Why would I go for, why would I go for that? But now, the other one's gonna get it. I know there's like some min-maxing on there that the other one's still better stat-wise, just from the buffs that you get from it, but I don't know. The sheet AP gives you like stat bumps that you can't see. We're about halfway through on this guy. What's up, Lyrics? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with see what happens gear wise. Like I'm pretty confident I can get my deck to, or my weapon to deck by, July. The question is, where will my armor be? If I'm investing that much in my weapon, where's my armor going to be at? Yo, how's the Zephyros grind? Well, we started about 30 minutes ago. So far, so good. You know, I'm just doing the thing. I'm really honestly out here for treasures because I pop my paint, I turn my paint on, and I just come out here treasure grinding Reaper. You know what I mean? I don't really care about like gaining silver that much. I care about the treasure. The silver's nice. It'll let me do another tap, but I'm here for the treasure. Hell no. And stop asking. Hold up. Ugh, gotta go one-handed for a second. I've gotten two, actually. I've gotten as many treasures with paint as I've gotten without paint. I've invested over hundreds of hours over at between City of the Dead and Darkseekers, and I've never gotten my piece. I came out to Tenebrum the first time I ever grinded Tenebrum, and from my paint, I got the cheese wheel. So, the paint has done me better than the regular drops have ever done me. I got them faster, too, like, without a doubt, I got them faster. A couple streams ago, I got the map piece. You've been Elton Drive for 8 years. Have you been running your paint? I'm actually running Histria right now. That's one of the paints that I'm running. Yeah, I figure why not, right? You just came back to BDO? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm the one I wanted wasn't the telescope. It wasn't the compass. It was a telescope. I always wanted a telescope, but we'll see. The compass pulls people to you, but the telescope sends you to people. Everyone becomes your own personal compass. Don't you do it, Viper. Don't you fucking do it. Savior main DK is on the bench for now. Ugh. Well, it is the new hotness. It is the shiny, and it's already getting buffed. That's the crazy part to me. It's already getting buffed. Next patch, all I saw was buffs for it. I didn't see anything that looked like a nerf. Purely buffing it. Don't. You know what? You could just not, you could just donate without doing that. That's the crazy part. You could just do that without torturing me. You could see myself playing her over Nova. I am curious how Chris is going to enjoy it. If she's going to like it over her Nova. She says she feels guilty. Why do you feel guilty playing it, Chris? It is a better warrior. There's nothing to feel guilty about. It is a better warrior. PA themselves basically was like, this is a better warrior. I don't know why. I don't know why you make a class and you make a better version of that same class, but whatever. You don't like Seraph, you do like Nova? Well, I mean, the fortunate part is they're both heavily armored female classes. Seraph main since 2017, fair. All she got on Global Labs was movement and stuff, getting passive BSR on her, Awakening, Light, and Dark buff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, that's still buffs. Like, buffs are buffs. More BSR means more damage output in both PvP and PvE, like, without a doubt. Because it means that they can transition to dark mode more often. Yeah, like, it is like flat a buff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with calling it what it is. I want to see how they navigate her whole BSR-based mechanic. It is different. They're definitely trying something different with her. A lot of people wanted to see the dark mode and light mode be like Awakening / Ascension, Succession, but haven't the last like 3 classes PA has made been Ascension classes? Maybe the last 2. It was like Deadeye and then this. But like before that was Dosa, so I guess not. The last 2 classes have been Ascension classes. And before that we had Scholar. But before, no, we had Awegu and we had Sarah. No, did Scholar come after Awegu? I think Awegu came after Scholar, right? Am I tripping? It went Megu, Wusa, Megu, and then Dosa, right? It wasn't like Scholar came before. Okay, so when Scholar, Wusa, Megu, Dosa. Okay. Oh, Deadeye, Wukong. I'm forgetting Wukong. So yeah, the last three are then, yeah. No, it was Wukong. We forgot Wukong. Wukong is Ascension. So yeah. Yeah, the last three classes they made were Ascension. But then the last three classes before that were Awakened Succession. Traditional. Follow the trends. We'll see. If they feel like this is drawing people back in, you can expect more Ascension classes. It all comes down to, is it drawing people in or not? We're in our little auto grind phase here. At some point, I have to make a warrior with my 30th. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just unlocked a character slot. I need to make that my seasonal character and timepiece a. Is there only one? Oh, I might need to buy one. Screw it, we'll buy one. I need to buy one because I'm making two characters. 300 pearls, no big deal. Whatever. Spend more on a McChicken. McChickens are like $4 now. This is ridiculous. I got a $15 gift card from Taco Bell. That basically is one taco. How many warrior characters do you have? Just a few. Just a small handful. That's how the lore goes. PA really just did not care, bro. They just said, F everyone's feelings. Bump them all. We're going to do what we want. Bro. That's angerfying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, though. It was, man. They're like, dude, I can't believe that the lore break was just such a slap in the face. How many times has Warrior mentioned in the ball for them to not do anything for Warrior? Like, I would like them to at least give us... Did you know that their solar flare range is bigger than ours? It's longer than ours, dude. The Warrior solar flare is next to a what's it called? A Savior, and they get range. They get more range out of it. And they have the stiff on it. It is longer. It is a longer range, and they have a stiff, and they don't need to use their iframe to do it. I have to use my iframe and cancel into solar flare in order to get the range. Theirs is just by default like that. You want to know what my range is without it? This is my range without the iframe. It's that small. Now, if I use the iframe, it looks like this. Wait, well, I gotta get it off cooldown. Looks like that, right? It's long, but they don't have to use the iframe, and the range is bigger. I turned my iframe into a freaking SA. It's ridiculous, dude. What is that? Yeah, it is. It's the baby range. Couldn't imagine me on a Savior? No, I wouldn't play a female class. You know that. Savior. I'm playing Savior right now. Or I'm playing Seraph right now. Male Seraph. I'm the only one in the game. I have the exclusive on male Seraphs. Yeah. Y'all are stuck playing female Seraphs. I'm playing a male Seraph. That's right. Get with the program. That's the partner special. PA is giving me that special treatment. It's just a little shittier. It's just a little more scuffed. The fact that she gets DP shred even makes me more angry, dude. Where's my DP shred? I want DP shred. What's the DP shred they have? I need to get on and take a look at her moves. Actually, I might do that. I might like just make one to take a look at her moves. Almost done to Seraph. Never log into her again. I'm not logging into her at all other than to look at the skills. I'm literally just going to timepiece it. It's going to make me mad. I'm fully prepared to be angry. I don't know how angry I'm going to be, but I'm fully prepared for it. I feel like I'm going to be pretty angry, dude. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I do need to do comparisons, though. Like hella mad? Oh, boy. Maybe I should get somebody on their Seraph to come out and do some comparison moves with me. So how's their if they have the dark side that uses BSR, does that mean they don't have like any BSR enhanced abilities, right? You know, like the alternate inputs that we have for BSR enhancement. She has protection with warrior wishes it did. Yeah, I'm aware. And her unshakable resolve or whatever it's called lets her save her place in her combo. So it's their version of Q canceling. It's like Q canceling without the jank. Hey, there's a double ring. Gives kitty treats. Oh boy, I can do that during the break, unless Chris wants to do it. I can do it during the break, Silky, and I will. So if I try and do it now, I'll die. I need to like keep the treats here on my desk, but the problem is I don't have a container for it yet. Once I have a container, I'll keep the treats here, but I am low-key very worried that they'll knock it over and break it. My cats are pretty avaricious at times. I'm pretty sure I just made that word up. Avaricious. I don't think that's weird. I don't think it's a real word. I'm keeping it though. I like it. It sounds cool. Another double ring. Okay. Now we just need a little treasure piece and we're good. I did both. I combined them both in Domitius. I did what you did with your username. I just combined two words to make it sound like a real word. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. If I get my Elton piece, I'll tell PA to give Warrior Savior skills. Nah, bro. PA doesn't want to buff Warrior, man. They want to nerf Warrior and buff Savior. They want to buff Booby Warrior. No, the cats, you're wise. You're just their servant. My cats love me, dude. I love these animals. It's, like, you don't understand how loving Sans is. He's probably one of the most loving animals I've ever encountered in my life. He's just such a loving cat. It's kind of crazy. He's like, he'll like rub up on me. He follows me around the house. Chris said that she did some research, or they said that there was like a research done, and the research said that cats meow at male owners 70% more than they meow at female owners. And the reason that happens is because they say that male owners pay less attention. I was like, or men are louder and the cats recognize that and they also seek to be loud with the males. You know, food for thought. I think that's the bigger factor. I think it's the loudness of men that makes cats more loud around men. They become more talkative with men because I feel like men have more deep bass in their voice. But yeah, when I have like Agris up, this is like a 5 bill grind easy. More when I'm running fucking coins. Why do I show up on your TikTok? Why would I show up on your TikTok, B? I wonder. I wonder why. What could have caused that? Why could that have happened, B? I don't know. You know what you should do? Fucking spam that like button, motherfucker. Yeah, but between those two, it's on the right hand side of your screen. Little heart. Smack it around. Showed who's boss. You know what, Kira? One day you're gonna throw a sword and you're gonna miss and you're gonna hurt yourself. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I shouldn't have thrown that sword. That's right, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna miss and you're gonna stab yourself in the foot. You're gonna drop it as you throw it. Bomb the third, welcome in, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. What the hell? What was that? That threw me off. What is that? What a slap. I'm wearing armor. Slapping me would only hurt your hand. You want a cat that will smoke and drink with you, bro? What you want is a girlfriend. You're asking, what you're looking for is a girlfriend. Sorry, bro. I hate to be the guy to inform you of this, sir, but maybe what you want is a cat girl. Does she not smoke and drink with you? All right, Fake. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for being a part of my community, bro. I'm very grateful for your company, and yeah, I hope you have a great night. You went there for 3 years? Does she smoke and drink with you? If the answer is no, what you need is a second girlfriend. You keep collecting girlfriends until she does. She does, but I want a cat that can literally lay on my shoulders, and she doesn't like alcohol. Have a great night, Fake. I don't blame you. Sans will lay on my shoulders. He does that. King Row, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. There is a part of the stream a little later that will be sponsored by a movie, actually. We're going to be watching a trailer for a movie together. I hope it doesn't do what it did last time. Because last time I did that, there was a lot more blood than I anticipated. And I was like, oh my God. There's more blood in this trailer than I was hoping to see. It really threw me off. Hell yeah, Rymandol. You know, Rymandol, I'm going to tell you this. Last time I ended my TikTok stream, it said that I had 100% more likes than anyone else in my bracket. And I was like, that's all Rymandol right there. That was all Rymandol. Yeah, but apparently TikTok tracks that as a metric. And so it said, yeah, we had the most likes in the streamers my size. But I'm not like a massive streamer on TikTok. I mean, I'm not massive on Twitch either. But I'm doing all right. I do okay for myself, but I would not have the hubris to say I'm a big streamer. I still feel like I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I guess this works better than Twitch for my phone. Yeah, I mean, I think the scene, like, so B, believe it or not, hold on one second. I gotta grab a treat. Give me 1 second. Kitty has been treated. But yeah, I was saying, B, Twitch is actually working on a technology that's going to allow my vertical stream and my horizontal stream to happen simultaneously on their platform, and they're the only ones who are doing that. Right now, to watch vertical on YouTube, it's two different streams. YouTube, my vertical stream, and my horizontal stream are actually two separate streams. Ghostly! Thank you, Ghostly. Appreciate you, man. Look at that, guys. Not only is that a new sub, that is a first-time subscriber. So thank you, Ghostly. Welcome to the Soul Stars, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Officially a brave soul. Can't use any of my Twitch stuff though. Hey, Lunar Lay, man, what's going on? Yeah, I'll elaborate more on that tech in just a second. Let me welcome Lunar Lay in. Can we shout out Lunar Lay, Chris? Also, you don't have to worry about the kitty treats. I gave kitty treats. Guys, if y'all don't know, Lunar Lay, the private PI of Pearl Abyss of the BDO category. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? We love Lunar Lay. He's a good dude. It's always funny whenever I think about like how people perceive both me and Lunar Lay differently. Like different groups of people perceive us very, very differently. It's always funny to me. Give Luna a follow. Yeah, you'd be happy to, man. He is a yapper for sure. And this dude goes like deep when he's researching a subject. He goes deep. He really gets into it, man. He really, really gets into it. I'm trying to keep the euphemisms out of the shout out. But yeah, welcome in, Lunar. Welcome all of Lunar's viewers, guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I'm a warrior PvP/PvE streamer. I do mostly PvP content, to be honest with you, but I have been doing a lot of PvE lately because I am actually trying to get my deck. I'm trying to get my offhanded deck. Because that's keeping me out of Zephyros Castle, which is keeping my armor small. To do PvP, I need to do PvE. I continue to do PvP or PvE because I am very confident that Pearl Abyss will eventually come to their senses and fix world PvP in this game. I actually have a really good idea for that. I need to record a video. I'm going to do a long form video probably this weekend, and then I'm going to send it to my editor while I'm gone and for editing. But I'm going to do a long form video talking about how I know PA can fix their monetization and this game. We'll see what happens though. Warrior? No, I'm playing Seraph. I'm playing male Seraph. I'm the exclusive owner of a male Seraph. Like I'm the only one. That's it. I've been chosen by Pearl Abyss. It's one of my privileges as a streamer. I get to play a male Seraph. Yeah, everyone else is playing female Seraph, but not me. Not this guy. Yeah, feels good, right? But yeah, B. What I was saying was. Hell yeah, let's go, B. Much appreciated, B. Much appreciated. Did we shouted out Lunar? Yes, Chris? Okay, good. All right. I was gonna say what Twitch is working on, and they're like I said, they're the only ones that are doing it. Is so when I stream my vertical stream to TikTok and to YouTube, these are separate streams, right? They're separate streams with separate chats, and it has a vertical a view where you can enjoy it on your phone, right? But the downside is that on YouTube, because I have a horizontal stream as well, it makes it so that I have two separate chats. So if you're in horizontal on YouTube, you will never see what people are saying on vertical on YouTube unless you're looking at the screen. That's why I did the on-screen chat the way I did it. Now, Twitch is doing something exclusive where they are working on a way where you can stream one stream and have both vertical and horizontal view based on the viewer's preference. And they're already rolled out the beta for this. If you've been paying attention, when you watch clips, if you're watching in horizontal or you're watching in vertical, you're getting a different view. So they've already rolled out a beta for this. So it's only a matter of time before live streams start doing this as well. And I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, for the streaming component, if you are watching like on your phone and you're watching vertically, like most people watch on their phone vertically, I think. I actually set up a completely separate scene, a specific one just for the mobile. So, Katie, don't leave. Go. He's just stretching. He's stretching. Yeah, but I have a separate stream just for mobile. That's why, like, if you're looking at it on vertical, I had to set that up separately. So, like, I'm actually streaming simultaneously two different screens at the same time. It's kind of interesting. I watch it on my phone because I'm playing games. Fair enough, man. I do the same thing, honestly. When I'm watching Chris, and more often than not, I'm on my phone. Like earlier when I was interacting in a stream, I'm sitting on my phone. in the other room. I was playing Age of Imprisonment on my Switch 2, which I did get a capture card for, so we could stream that, but I don't know if the demand is there. I don't know if you guys actually want to see that. It's a pretty boring game, honestly, to watch, but I enjoy playing it a lot. That doesn't mean that I don't enjoy playing it, but it's like one of those things where I like to play quietly. I want to play it, dude. I love it. If you liked Age of Calamity, they kind of worked on some things that made it a little more difficult. So like I play that on the hardest difficulty, and it is just right for me. I still feel in some cases it's still too easy. The difficulty curve is really wild because you don't start to feel the difficulty until you start getting into boss fights, and then you hit the difficulty curve like a brick wall. And it's also really difficult at the beginning before you've unlocked everything on the characters you use. But there's no like Link in that game. There's like a Link-like in that game, but there's no Link in that game, right? Which means that there's no moveset for a sword and shield player in that game. However, you can great sword equip players in that game. So I'm using a Hylian who uses a great sword. I played the first Hyrule. I didn't really like the first one, to be honest with you. I didn't like the first one. I liked Age of Calamity a lot. The Hyrule Warriors felt jank as shit. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. Hyrule Warriors felt really jank. And then when they came out with Age of Calamity, I was like, oh, bro, they hit their stride on this one. Age of Calamity was nice. Want to know something funny? Of course I want to know something funny. I'm surprised you haven't told me yet. I'm playing with one hand. I'm still trying to blow my nose. My first Monster Hunter game I played was Monster Hunter on the original Wii. I think the first one that I played was actually Monster Hunter Worlds on the PS4. That was the first one I ever played. I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. I didn't play the new one. I wanted to, but I just didn't. I didn't have time. Yeah, I made a video and I put it. I had like a long video of me playing it with my homies. It's on YouTube, but it's like old. It was like before I was a content creator, so you can like really tell because the editing is just not there. But that didn't make it any less fun and enjoyable. If you know me, like, and you know the friends in the video, it's a really good video. So my username Rymondall, what I have on Discord, and one of my friends now calls me Ramen because he read Ryman that way and didn't read the rest. Well, you know, ramen's pretty delicious. So there's that. Oh, you know what? Hey, Chris, you think there's a good ramen place we can go to while we're up there? I really want some katsu. I'm like craving it. Katsu, right? Isn't that the chicken katsu? Yeah, I like the chicken katsu a lot. We need to get some. I'm like craving it now. When we go, we can't get away without forgetting. Guys, I won't be around next week, just FYI. I am traveling out of town. We're going out of town for Christmas, but I should be back after that, no problem. Should be back to my normal scheduled content right after that. I missed the window on the Jolly Jamboree, and I'm kind of upset about that, but I'm going to do a charity stream. Like, probably, I talked to them, and they're like, they say they're doing their biggest event in, like, April, so I'm going to try and get on that. I'm going to try and go for that instead. I kind of bummed out about it. I was like, damn, dude, did I miss the window on the charity stream? And I was like, I think I did. They said they'd be willing to run a special campaign for me, like where it's just me. And I might still do that. But I think it'd be cool to be a part of like a much larger campaign where like a lot of people are doing a charity stream. Hi, Grizz. I'd love to be able to say like I raised some crazy amount of money for charity. I know exactly like the charities I'd like to give to. St. Jude's is a great one. Frog Sanctuary soon. Oh, how close are you, man? You must be really close, bro. You were pretty close before, so. Well, I'm done. I'm done. Hold on, I'm done here. My hour is over. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. We'll go turn in our stuff, see what we pulled for this hour, and then we'll come back and do one more hour, and then we'll switch to PvP for the rest of the night. You've returned. Returned, have you? Let's see what our pull looks like. 2 debos. Okay. Let me drop off all my silver. Oh, not that. Drop off all my silver. Sell everything back, right? And then, all right, we have about 7.5. So with these, this is about 1 billion silver right here, a little less. Let's see what else. 1 billion silver right there, right? This is 1.2 billion. All right, that's like 1.5 billion right there in those. If we take out the taxes, probably like 1.4, pretty close to that. And then we have some items to sell in trash. Got 8 of these to sell, 3 of these guys to sell, and then we have trash loot to sell. We'll see what we pulled. What's going on, X-Men? How you doing, buddy? Oh, can I not see kick chat? I don't think so. Maybe. I might have turned it back on. I thought I did. Maybe I turned it back off. Let me see. When I start getting a lot of bots, I just turn off kick. So I should put up a thing that's on kick that indicates that, but like, because kick is just like wild with the bots. Yeah, I don't have kick on the platform. I can't see kick at all. I'll turn it back on. If someone's talking on there, I'll turn it on right now. I just usually get bots in there and I'm just like sick of kicking them out, so. How do I add the platform? There it is. Okay, kick is connected. But where is the chat? There it is. Edit platform. Why can I not add it? How do I add it again? I forgot. Forgot how to do it. I gotta remember how to do this. I did this before and I just like forgot. Completely forgot. Kick. Try it again. Oh, the authentication ended. That's why. That's why it's not showing up. Let me see. Okay, connected. Now let's see if we can add it. There it is. Nope. Whoops. I disconnected YouTube for a second. All right, we're good now. All right, Kick, I can see you now. My bad. Sorry about that. We should be good. Yeah, it disconnected because every once in a while I got to re-authenticate, so I just had to re-authenticate it.
I always fancied myself a Hashashin.
Let's drop all the items in the storage, right? Sell. We have no silver right now on us. This is going to be about 4.5 billion, plus the 1.5 billion we've already made. So that's now about 6 billion silver right here. So we made 6 billion silver so far. And this is just in an hour, but I was running an Agris coin to be fair. So this is 6 billion silver, right? Yeah, 6.25 billion silver. It's pretty good for 1 hour. This is why it doesn't make any sense for me to ever do that thing where I'm like buying crons. Like it just doesn't. It's just not worth. Generally speaking, it really isn't worth. Easy 6 bill, yeah, exactly. All right, let me see. I did want to know what these are. Does anyone know if these are worth these ancient treasures? I'm just gonna buy. I'm only gonna buy this. I'm not gonna buy like a crazy amount. I just want to buy the 1+1 to see what these are about. I like to at least know what I'm dealing with, what I'm up against here. Let's see, let's do open continuously. So this is one of those like advancing boxes. I hate these types of boxes, Zero. So I think I got both types, right? I got an S box, which gives you 150 crons and some other junk. And this one goes up to the next level. So let's open it up. All right, this one is the next level up. All right, now it goes up to the next level. All right, we go up to the next level. What's this? Faded seal. Hi, Aki. I think this is the last level. Bro, what? It went back to level 1. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, Perlibus? It went back to level 1 after advancing twice. I love this. I love Perlibus's logic on these. Oh, sorry, you advanced too far. Time to go backwards. All right, now I got 2. 2 back to base. Awesome. Yep, 2 at base. Perfect. Cool. These scan boxes are horde. Yeah, they are. Oh. Yep. The brilliant. Okay, I think that's the last one. And back to base times 2. So I think this is the best one, right? Oh, no, it's not the best one. There's a red one. Ancient treasure chest, L. All right, let's see. What does that give you? 500 crons. That was not worth the time it took. We got 2 more of the base level boxes from the 1. Bank glyph. Another one. So we're advancing on to the next level. Blue. All right, we got 1 that ended there, and we have 1 that advances on to the next level. So we'll grab that. Advance to the next level, and back to base. So good. I'm so glad that this is a thing. Gee, why does it go, like, why is that even an option to go back to base? Oh my goodness. Okay, next level. Back to base times 2. Love it. I'm just gonna be stuck doing this. You bought 70 of these things? This feels like torture, bro. I feel like this is like this is really just messing with your brain. All right, we got 1 more base box. Thank you for that. It is bad. These are terrible. All right, ancient large. We're done. We're done, so. Philavrin? I must, one of those must be correct, but welcome, Philavrin. All right, I think that's it. I don't even know how much I got out of that. It doesn't feel good though. That was not a fun way to go about that route. What are these here? I got 9 of these, so 5 is another ancient chest. Nah, dude. 5 is another ancient chest. So cool. Where do you even turn this in at? Oh, right here on the spot. Cool. In the event thing? Yeah. No, I'm glad they did that because you used to have to go to like Tran and Underfoe and Velia. I'm like, why? I could just not go to Tran and Underfoe and Velia. That's also an option. Maybe don't make this as tedious as possible, PA. All right, let's see. I had another item from the Thanksgiving, or not from Thanksgiving, for the Christmas box, right? Where'd it go? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I just thought I did. Okay, let's go. Grab these and do another one. Run it back. We're running it back. 1 more again. Here we go. This is so miserable, man. This is trash. No, I don't do this. Oh God. Just give me the cronstones. Stop making me do this. Hey, Falivrin, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, bro. He just came in a minute ago, dropped a follow, and I was like, oh, welcome. And then here he is with the raid. Welcome in, man. What'd you get up to today? We're giving him a shout out right now, guys. I don't know Falivrin, so I'm going to follow him. I don't know you, so I'm going to give you a follow. I'm dropping a follow, and I think Chris says she's dropping a follow. And I'm actually on your page right now, Phil. We're checking you out. I am looking at your page as we speak. Whenever people come in and raid, one of the things I personally like to do as a creator is I like to go to the page of the person that rated in and kind of give them a moment and give them their time of day. So that's what I'm doing for you. I'm giving you a moment. And if you want to talk about yourself, this is a great time to do it because you have all these folks here that don't know you. I don't know you. I'd like to know you more about you. I'm inviting you to talk about yourself, so don't feel weird about it. So please do. Let me go to your page real quick. Okay, let's see here. What did you get up to today? Looks like recent broadcast. Let's see if we could still see today's. I don't know if we could see today's. We could see yesterday's. We could see what you got up to yesterday. Nope, I can't. Bad. Sag. Can I see, are all these sub only? Oh, man. Bro, I feel left out. You get, Fail, you're leaving me out. I feel left out. I just wanted to see what you got up to. It looks like you're primarily a Spanish speaker, which is cool. You know, we like Spanish speakers. I live really close to the border, so like, it's magnificent. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. I hope you had a great day today. I hope you had a great stream. What is that emote, dude? Cron red? Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're torturing ourselves with these little ancient treasure boxes. I bought a 2+2 and I'm still opening them somehow. Oh my God, it never ends. It just, each box keeps going forever. Somebody in my chat was like, I bought 70 of these. I'm like, you bought 70 of these? I bought 2 and I'm still opening them up 10 minutes later. I'm back to base. Bro, please, just give me the Cron stones. Jesus Christ. It just takes forever to get through. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, please. Okay, we're done. We're finally done with it. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Perfect, done. Open these up. Call that a day. Now I don't have to do that anymore. I would never, dude, those boxes are torture. Do not buy those boxes. I would never buy those boxes. Hell no. Do not do that. Oh God. I am buying another. Okay, you know, it's just one more, right? I'm still how am I still opening these? I bought 2. For real, I bought 2. I'm still opening these boxes. What is this? You bought 70. You must really like pressing spacebar and right click. Holy. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Please be the end. Please be the end. Give me the good box and call it a day. Let me get one good box. Nope. We got one large box. That's good enough.
One eternity later.
What? That's how I feel. One eternity later. All right, we finally got that one. That was 500 crowns. All that work for 500 crowns. Am I done? Okay, I'm done. I can't get more, so we'll just buy these. Call it a day. Thank God. It's the... No thanks, dude. No thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how many crowns do I have now? Not enough for an attempt, but we can buy the rest. We'll do another attempt. I'm just going to buy the rest. Wait. I don't need to buy the rest. I just need to close my rift bosses, which I will do now. Yeah, I'm back and I got a cookie. Thank you, Ramandol. You know what's interesting, Ramandol, about Kick is that Kick actually pays the best in terms of all the streaming platforms, like how it pays the streamer. Kick pays me the best. Not only do they pay the best, but they pay the most frequently. Twitch pays once a month. Kick pays once a week. It's actually pretty cool. All right, let's go back to Balanos. How long do you think it takes you to set up for being live? I can run you through the process. It's not pretty. I can show you the process, and it kind of sucks, to be honest with you. The go live process is pretty bad. Because I'll show you what I have to go through. It's not great. To go live, I have to set up my things on my OBS, but I also have to set up things on my browser. So what I do in my browser is I have to do this, right? First, I have to go to Kick. Right? First, I got to go to Kick. And then I got to pause. I'm going to pause as soon as I get there, so I apologize for any feedback you get. Right? I have to do this. I have to type in my chat, multi on. And if I don't do this, I get a nasty gram from Kick every time. So first thing I have to do is go to Kick. And then I have to go to TikTok, right? Right? And this is the process. I have to go to TikTok.
A lot of people
right? I have to pause this video. I have to go live. Right? And then I have to go to go live and then OBS. And this part is a pain in the ass too, because I'll explain why. And TikTok gives you a new stream. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Echo. TikTok gives you a new stream key every time you go live. So to go live on TikTok, I have to make a new stream key each time. Another huge pain in the ass, right? And then I have to go to YouTube. Now, YouTube, I have to schedule a horizontal stream for my vertical stream. So I go to YouTube Studio. I have to go to Live, right? And then I have to go to Manage and I have to schedule a stream every time. And I do that every single time to go live. I have to go to all three of those platforms. And then the TikTok is always the most biggest pain in the ass. TikTok, hold on one second. Sorry. Yeah, it's a lot. The easiest platform for me to go live on, unironically, is just Twitch. I just hit go live. Have I checked out Meld? I have no idea what Meld is. Hey, Zeroden, do you want to watch GVG? Or do you want to do a GVG? We can match numbers. We're desperate for any cum or PP right now. It's just me, bro. I mean, I'm not the type to go like ping in my guild. I don't do that. I never did that, to be honest with you. It's just not my thing. I don't go pinging everybody for fights. That's why I go out and fight alone. My guildies show up, they show up. It's like cool, but I don't ask for that. But ad hominem, if you want to just fight, I'm out. I'm down. I'll probably go out there like ad hominem. What's likely going to happen? I can go out a little. I plan to go out after my next grind, right? I'll go out for an hour, and people tend to just show up, and I'm cool with that. People show up because it becomes like a focus point for people to come do PvP in the open world. And if you want to come out, bring some guildies out there and hang out, and just kind of like jump in, jump out, I'm cool with that, man. Let me do this. We got to close this up so we can do one more attempt. I just made burgers for the first time. They actually came out pretty good. Well, yeah, they're fucking burgers, bro. You can't really, if you make a burger and it comes out bad, there's a problem fundamentally with your process. Like it's meat and bread and cheese and some condiments, and you really can't mess it up because burgers are delicious. Homemade burgers are really good. You can, but you'd have to actually put some effort into it. I feel like you'd have to really try to make a bad burger. Like, genuinely speaking. Mainly afraid of overcooking it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Go back to the main screen. Sorry about that. Good luck on the taps. Thanks, ad hominem. But yeah, I feel like you'd have to really scuff it. Overcooking is not hard to do, man. You just cook it, throw it on there for, a little bit of time, cut into the meat a little bit, check it, and that's it. Your existence is a bad burger. I don't know what to make of that comment, Kira. I don't know what that means. That could mean anything. Succeed on taps for all of us, Zero. Lyrics, we're already 22 fails in, so what's 23 after all? We get 23, no big deal. This is good now, though, guys. Hey, look, this is 600 crowns a week, by the way. If you're not doing your rift bosses, you're missing out on 600 crowns a week. This is good now. The rift bosses are legit. You need to be doing these. Each rift boss is 100 crown stones, and they started us off with 6 right out the gates. Yeah, they're so worth. They are so worth. They were losing, like, there was kind of like one of those things where I was just doing to do it, but when are we starting the dungeons? Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Huh. I might not do it this week, Hill. We might start doing those when I come back from New Year's, because I really want to do some PvP. So if I do dungeons, I'm gonna have to exclude PvP. And Chris is already playing a different game, so. Yeah, all good, man. All good. I don't know why I'm cheering for, like, what, a Dawnstone for a feather? What am I cheering for here? Did they redo the spirits dark spirits greed thing yet? Is that the seed thing? Is that done? Dawns, okay. And it's 30 million silver, so whatever. But did they rework these yet? Nope. At least you can get money from them. It's not enough, but you can get money from them. Hey, Bongo. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Bongo, I'm going to record a video probably tomorrow. I'm going to record it in one shot after writing my script, and then I'm going to send it to you. I need you to edit it. And that'll be what you work on for this coming week. It'll be a little secondary project. We should, if things go well with that video, Bongo, I should be able to give you a payout, bro. I should be able to pay you a little extra on top of the extra that I'm giving you. So it should be okay. But it's a video addressing the monetization on Black Desert. I really feel like that needs to happen. I feel like somebody has to talk about it. And I have what I feel is a really good idea for the game. It's like a net win for both PA and for the players. Yeah, the funny part about me chatting here is I've been doing it for past few streams. I didn't realize the chat was just off. I thought you couldn't see the chat. No, man, it was just off. I didn't realize it was off either. I thought I connected it, but I was like, maybe I disconnected it. But it turns out that the whole service was disconnected from the app. Like, Kick was not connected at all to the app. So it might have just fallen off. Sometimes these things deauthenticate over time. I don't know why I went through town. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, did you figure out what day you wanted to go see Zootopia? That we can do probably tomorrow. I'd be down for that. I'd be very down for that. What I really want is you to get a damn new computer so you and I can play some Fortnite together. Because your computer blows. You have to borrow Nakajan's computer. Or, you know, you could just play it on a Switch or something. Where's this thing at? There it is, south. Mine. Just kick Nakujin off his computer. He won't even know he won't even know you're on there, bro. You're skinny enough. He won't even see you. Fortnite when? Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to know. Fortnite when? I actually played the other night. Like, the thing is, Adna, I play at very random times. Like, I'm like, oh, I have like 15 minutes here. And I'm going to tell you my process, exactly what I do. This is exactly what I do. Ready? I'm going to go to a channel that I can actually show on Discord. Give me a second. If you're a hunter, this is like precisely my method. Ready? This is my method. I do this. I literally just look at who plays Fortnite and I go down the list and I see who's greenlit. I'm like, no, he doesn't play, he doesn't play. Oh, Gray's greenlit. And Gray's a G name. So I typically see Gray and I'll be like, I want to open my DMs with him, but I don't know what's in there, so I'm not going to. But I usually just say game, and he says yeah, and then we log in. You know, I'll scroll down the list. I'll be like, who else is greenlit? Oh, Sek, he's greenlit, and I'll just message. That's my process. It's exactly that. I just go down the list. It's almost indiscriminate. I do because every time I've asked you, you said no. Like literally every time I've asked you, you said no. So I stopped asking. I literally just say I don't even say game. I say gamb. Hold up, let me look at my messages with Gray. I think I just say gamb. Actually, here, I can show this. Gamb? We're done. Yeah. Gamb? That's my process. Gray is probably the first name I hit on the list. Yeah, you're in the reads, so you're like although you have an A name, you're lower. I just go down the list. I'm like, I feel like doing duos, and I'll just find the first guy that answers, and if they say Gray says yes 90% of the time. I can't think of a single time where Gray has been greenlit. I've asked him and he said no, not one time. So that's why he's always my go-to. Yeah, that's literally my process. Like, and sometimes I don't want to queue for fours. And I don't care who queues with me. I really don't. I'll pick whoever. But I just go down the list. So, like, Game God's like, oh, you never pick me. I'm like, you're always fucking at work, bro. I'm not going to pick you when you're at work. Let me look at my DMs with Sek. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, that's how I do it, though. That's my process. I just go down the list and I just see who's greenlit, and if they're greenlit, I go. And the thing is, like, when I say I have like odd hours, like I'll get off stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be like, I'm not tired yet. I want to play a game, and then I'll like do that. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, Chris! I see what you made, Chris. All right, I think I killed this one, right? So let's go on to the next one. Or is that all of them? No, that's not all of them. I have one on the other side of the map because I didn't go from the other side of the map. Like a fool, I went from this side to the other side. But yeah, Adnarum, it's not a matter of like me being like choosy. You can't be offended by it because I'm not being selective. I'm just, that's literally my process. I have ADHD. So like I have a very simple process and I just stick to it. And that's it. Hey, Cass, congrats. I seen it. I seen it. I seen what you did. Okay. So we have to do one thing real quick. This, we do have a sponsored segment of the stream. I'm gonna knock that out real quick. Should only take a second. And just hang out because you guys being here is all I need. I just need you to be here and be a part of it. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Let's open her up. Let's get her open.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! Dude, Twitch has been really kind with these sponsorships, man. The ones that are Twitch-based are really good. I actually really like them. There it is. I do this one, and then I have to go to my stream manager. Give me 1 second. What's going on, Dark Knight? How you doing, pal? Okay. Yep. Oh. That's so good, dude. So good. Let's see. If you could help with the bots. Rymondale, I might take you up on that offer. If you prefer Kick, I might mod you on there. I'd be down for that. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Okay. Enable channel scan, enable your... Here we are. This segment of the stream, this next hour of the stream, is sponsored by Marty Supreme. So I'm going to go ahead and read their thing. All right. Marty Supreme is in theaters, so it's going to be everywhere on Christmas Day. It's open. Their tickets are on sale right now. You can go out and grab it. All right. It's written and directed by Josh Safdie, who from Uncut Gems and Good Time. It's starring Timothy Chalamet, Gwyneth Paltrow, Tyler the Creator, and Odessa Azion, and it's a bold and electrifying performance from Timothy Chalamet that marks the arrival of a cinematic icon in his defining role. So this must be his breakout role right here. It's a fun and wild, entertaining ride, unlike anything you've ever seen. I don't know about that, but because I've seen a lot of stuff. But you know, that's a bold claim. I'm gonna hold you to it. All right, it's a high-stakes thrill ride, blending action, comedy, drama, and romance. So this part of the stream is sponsored by Marty Supreme. We're going to go ahead and check out their their website, and then yeah, I just want to see their trailer. So we're gonna watch it together. Let me do that. Marty Supreme movie. It's always funny when you do these websites because it's like they all their websites are like name of the website movie. Marty Supreme movie. Let's do that. Hopefully they have a trailer. No, IMDb, that's not what I want. Do they have a website for their movie? Let's see, maybe a movie website? Let's try that. There it is, the official website. There we are. Pause our music and go over to our web browser scene. Oh, no, none of that. All right, this is it. So, let's see if there's a trailer here that we can watch. Is there a trailer? Watch trailer. Here we go.
I have a purpose.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Do you make money at this little table tennis thing?
Not yet.
Is this him?
You have a
He's
job?
been in a lot. He's been in a few movies before. Oh, hold up. Black screen. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. I'll rewind it too so we can watch it together.
I have a purpose.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Do you make money at this little table tennis thing?
Not yet.
Do you have a job?
No.
Backhand! Backhand! Forehand!
How do you live?
Well, I live with the
Backhand, forehand. Either you're playing that, when you hear that, you're either doing one of two things. You're playing ping pong or you're a pimp. That's it. Those are the two times.
And what do you plan to do if this whole dream of yours doesn't work
It
out?
doesn't even enter my consciousness.
Maybe it should.
Oh God, I'm gonna get copyright struck for this song. 100%.
You need help? I could help you.
You wanna go hustling again?
YouTube is so aggro with this.
Money where your mouth is.
Why is his nose bleeding? I have to watch the movie to find out.
back, baby. Yeah.
I can't support your mother.
You're not gonna have to. Because I'm gonna step up.
Step up
I'm gonna
how?
step up in a way you can't even imagine.
Stop yelling at your
To
dad.
make it up, I gotta do it completely on my own. Every man from
Nice watch.
That's just how I grew up.
I don't think you understand the stakes here.
Find that funny? I get nervous laughter sometimes.
Ooh, okay. So this is a straight up a ping pong movie, man. Cool.
We believe in you.
There's not a lot. Like I feel like ping pong has its own little like
Like an 8?
deep sub community that really just is they're giga into it. But like you never think about that during when you think about sports, you don't think about ping pong. But they have Olympic Games for ping pong. Wait, what the hell is that? Was he telekinetic? Hold up. Wait. What was that? Was he just blowing it on his head?
It's only a matter of time before I'm staring at you from the
Maybe he was having a dream sequence.
You think it's that simple? Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's dangerous. You're both out of the car. You guys are being dangerous. You're gonna wreck the car. There's a dog in there. That poor dog. All right, guys, this movie's in the theaters now. It will be It's available immediately, but check it out if you're traveling for Christmas or whatever the case may be. Probably a good time to watch movies. I know I tend to watch movies when I travel. It's like it is a thing to do that people whenever they go like home visit family. Christmas Day movies are a thing. If you didn't know that, by the way, that's a thing. Frusita, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Yeah, but if you didn't know, Christmas Day movies are absolutely a thing. So like there's a reason that movies release on Christmas Day and people are like, who's going to watch a movie on Christmas Day? But the reality is people watch movies on Christmas. And absolutely do check that out, guys. Check that movie out. Again, Marty Supreme, very kind enough to sponsor this segment of the stream. So just check them out. That's all I can ask for. All right. Z, you said exactly what I was thinking about the car part. That point, that's exactly what I was thinking, right? But I'm like, no, the dog. He's unsupervised. Poor puppy. Elf is the recurring Christmas movie for my family. Dude, Elf is a great movie. We all love Elf, but I just think it's very interesting that I didn't know that was a thing. Like, by the way, I'm gonna walk this back for a second and kind of explain myself. I lived overseas. I'm Arab, right? I'm 100% Arab. Both my parents are Lebanese by descent, so I'm a first generation American. I didn't grow up with a lot of the Christmas norms. We grew up with like what my parents understood were Christmas norms. So in their first generation, very much foreigner interpretation of what a Christmas was. So we had like a gigantic Christmas tree. We did gifts, we did that stuff. But there were things we didn't do. Like stockings were never a thing. We didn't do the Christmas food. We didn't do the Christmas dinner, Christmas movies. So like when I went overseas, I lived overseas in Africa for like 5 years. I lived in Lebanon for a few years, and I lived overseas in Africa for like 5 years. And then I came back to the States. I had to be redomesticated when I came back to the States. And I remember very distinctly my friends that were living in that lived in New Hampshire were teaching me how to Christmas. So like the first thing they brought out was the eggnog, and I'm like, what like. I looked at him like, what's this? Are you trying to poison me? Are you trying to kill me today? You're bringing out old milk? He's like, dude, just try it. I tried it. I was like, this is freaking amazing. Eggnog is delicious. So that was like, I fell in love with eggnog, and I love eggnog to this day. And obviously when I started showing my kids Christmas, eggnog was it. But as a result, Chris never lets me decorate our own Christmas tree because I guess I do the rookie mistake of decorating only one side of the tree and I leave the other side of the tree alone. so she always gets on my case. She doesn't let me decorate the tree because I always decorate just one side. I do all the things that I shouldn't be doing. I do all the things wrong. What else? Christmas movies was another one. I didn't know like Christmas movies were a thing. I didn't know people just did Christmas with movies on Christmas. So when I learned that, I obviously altered my method. So now I do Christmas movies. which is cool. You know, I'm happy to. Let's see. Let's get 1,500 of these. 1,500, right? And then I think we can actually pull the rest of the crons down that we have up. Let's do that. Pull these crons down. Okay, let's do this. We'll just, if we pull down the rest of our silver. Can you guys hear Chris in the background? I just want to make sure that if she's not being heard, it's fine. I don't know if she's audible. Let's see, yeah, that should be good. My own smaller family's annual movie is now Claws. I like Claws. Oh, good. That's awesome. Okay, good. Your wife and I. Okay. Yeah, we started watching Elf with the kids. And, okay, quick question for you guys, chat. Is Nightmare Before Christmas, is that a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie, in your opinion? Is it a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? No wrong answers. I'm just curious what people think. Both? I think it can be both too. I'll buy both for $1. But like, let's be real here. You're not watching it both. You are not going to load up that movie twice. So which one are you showing your kids? Are you showing them for Christmas or are you showing them for Halloween? Or which one are you watching it on with your significant other or by yourself, as the case may be, if you're Nakujin and you have no one's hand to hold? You can hold Hildine's hand, Nakujin. You don't know me, bro. I watch it both days. No shot, you do. That's autistic as hell, Odnarum. That's autistic as hell, and I appreciate you for it. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. You loaded up both times. You're autistic too, Ronaldol. That's it. I'm all the autists are coming out. We know. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Fight me. I'll watch Die Hard on Christmas. I think Die Hard's a Christmas movie. We watch it on Halloween and Christmas, but Hocus Pocus only shows on Christmas. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. 100% you're trolling. I don't believe you. Yeah, show it to me. You know what? Send it to me right now. I want to see it. Show it to me. I want to see that right now. Okay, we have a tap to do, guys. We have one more tap to do. Let's see here. We have a... Bam, let's do this. Get this tap going. Okay, this is tap number... Why did it say enhancement failed before I even did anything? Hold up, that's a curse. That's cursed. I'm not doing that. Come on, it said enhancement failed before I even touched anything. But yeah, that's not good. I don't want that premonition. I'm walking away from that spot. That spot's dangerous. What the hell, man? Oh, what? We'll go all the way up to the tower. Top of the tower. Okay. If it says enhancement failed before I load this up, I'm going to lose my mind. Bongo. The Christmas Story. That's definitely going to be one for you. Grab that. Grab that for later. I'm just helping you now so you can figure it out later. All right, let's see here. Oh, we've got enough for 2 taps. This is going to be tap number 103 and 104.
Do it, lady. You know?
Do it, lady. Thank you so much, Soup. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. And 3, 2, 1. We're going to send it. We're just going to fucking send it. It did the cinematic thing again. Do you see that? It like rotated around the room again. All right, one more tap. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Cinematic tap. Look at that. All right, not this time. Next time. Next time. There's always next time. 1% chance pretty low. It is pretty low. You think that's crazy? You should have seen the first one I tapped. The first one I tapped had less than a 1% chance go, and I tapped it in like 1 attempt. It was literally a 1 shot, and Acronis. It was crazy. It was. I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "Oh, it's not gonna go. There's no shot it goes," and it literally went in the first attempt. I was like, "What?" And it wasn't like I had tried 100 times before. I had tried 3 times before on that weapon, like 4 months ago. So I was just starting out that grind on it. So. You never know. Like the only ones you fail are the ones you don't try, right? to repair our shield. What's the pity on that? That's so toxic. It's like 330. To be fair, this is like a this is like the over, like you really don't need this enhancement, but I need it if I want to do Zephyros Castle. I need to get that. I need that 1 AP. If I don't get that 1 AP from this, I can't get into Zephyros Castle. That's just how it is. Yeah, 330. Yep, you heard it right. And it's the most expensive tap too. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. It ain't easy out here, bro. It ain't easy out here. But you know what? On the flip side, Anachronous, we do pull like 5 billion silver a grind. So, you know, pick your poison, I suppose. And basically every 2.5 grinds, I can do a tap. It's pretty good. Hey, Cass hitting C10 on Calamity or on Bamboo Legion. Nice. Nice. We'd like to see it. She's got it down now. She's got the art down. Hell no. What? Raise a bit. You crazy, bro. You have no idea. Anachronous. That's like, do you know how much? It's like trillions of silver. It's like 300 trillion silver to get a deck. It's crazy amount. It's a crazy amount of money. I can do C10. Congratulations, Cass. You're feeling those AP games really work for you, huh? Did you get anything off your hammer taps? What'd you get from your hammer taps? I didn't get shit. I got nothing but I didn't even get fail stacks. I got nothing. But you know what, Cass? It only has to go once. And that's what I'll say to you, Anachronous. It only has to succeed one time. That's it. One success is all I need. Once it succeeds once, we're good. We're Gucci. You got 13 Agris Pities? Well, that's a lot of Agris Pities. Ugh, 13. Yikes. Okay. All right, one more hour here, and then we're going to switch to PvP for the rest of the night. We will switch to PvP for the rest of the night. And we might, although we may go out and play some Fortnite after our PvP time, I will be rating a BDO streamer. So if you're here for BDO drops, rest assured, you will get them. Will not leave you high and dry. You're 95 out of 300 now? Yeah, I think I'm like, what is it, 100 something? Mango Psycho, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. So yeah, I think I'm at... What am I at? Where's it show my Agris? Hello? Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong item. 104. I'm at 104 out of 330. And I'm gonna say your name, and I promise, guys, I'm not talking about the part of your body when I say it. Analytics. Welcome to the stream. Analytics. Welcome to the stream. Look, that's his name. I didn't pick his name. He picked his name. I'm just reading it. Oh, don't cross-eye me. All right. I'm just reading the name. I did say I'd give a good faith effort to read every name that follows. Welcome, Inel. Welcome, pal. Welcome to the stream, man. All right. Back at it. One more hour here, and then we move on. Let's pop another Agris coin. We got one more Agris coin to go. Easy. Do I have anything else I need to pop? Yeah, that's it. Wow, Edania from Tenebrom is popping stuff. Where's my Edania? Where's my Edania at? Not popping anything for me over here. Not my Edana. He's not helping us out. He ain't helping me at all. He's leaving me high and dry, my Edania. Pronounce it with an "an" at the beginning. Try that. I can't. His name is it's Analytics. Analytics. There's an anal in it, no matter how you cut it.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Analytics. That's one of my favorite, like, it's like one of my favorite memes of all time. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's like when you try and put your kid to bed and he doesn't want to go to sleep, so he just says something. Let's do it. Camo, how you doing, man? How's your night going? Am I seeing you here soon? I'm seeing you next week, right? Camo? I'm seeing you in person next week. It's gonna be hype, man. I hope you're gonna be there. I know you moved away. Like, I know you don't live close, but you're not? I'm not seeing you? Bro, unlucky. Really? I thought for sure we'd see you. Christmas schedule too sweet. Fair enough, man. I get it. I get it. I had to save up all my leave days for this one. Yeah, no, I'm on the same boat. I have like literally my brother's like, hey, I want to come see you, and I had to struggle to explain to him that I can't make the time for him because of leave. And I was like, I have to spend these leave days seeing, you know, Chris's family, and then Cass and Maz have their wedding, and I have to spend my leave days there, so I don't have the days to spare. And like that concept doesn't click with him because he's a civilian and he's never had to deal with leave days. He's just like, I want to take off, so I'm just going to take off. I'll take unpaid time off. I can't do that. Came in mid-conversation, but what was the top 5 Christmas movies? I need recommendations. Top 5 Christmas movies? Well, obviously, Supreme Marty, or Marty Supreme is one of them, right? Because they're sponsoring the segment of the stream, so, you know, doing my part. That's one of them. The other ones I would recommend is, I personally think Nightmare Before Christmas is definitely a Christmas movie. Elf is a staple. Claus is a staple. The one with, what's that guy's name? Kurt Russell? That Christmas movie with Kurt Russell? I think that's Claus. That's a great one. That's a great one. I love that one. I think that one's a must. Which is that one? The one with Kurt Russell? That one I want to talk about? Mixed Nuts? I've never seen that one. Is that good? What's the one with Kurt Russell called? Somebody help me out. Somebody Google it. I would Google it myself, but I'm fighting bosses. Nightmare Before Christmas, definitely. Hocus Pocus. I don't know. Hocus Pocus Halloween movie. I'm not buying that. Yeah, I think it's just called Santa Claus, I think, right? That one's a good one, man. I really like the way they did that. They made him so good. They made Santa so cool in that one. I loved it. And they made his magic legit, and he's like, dude, like if Santa Claus is a real person, I could easily see him being like that. That's a great Christmas movie. No, that's not the one we're talking about. And the one that we're talking about, Kurt Russell is like, he's always been Santa Claus. And these kids like had this plan to like capture Santa Claus. And what they did was they like strode away on his sleigh, and it ended up wrecking his sleigh. And so like he had to explain all his magic. Like his magic was in his hat. And so when his hat fell off on his sleigh ride, he couldn't go down chimneys anymore. So it was kind of like an Assassin's Creed game. You know how when you lose all your powers and you gain it back slowly? It was like that throughout the movie. He lost all his powers and he had to gain it back slowly. But he was still Santa Claus. And as he gained it back, it was like he still knew all the things that Santa Claus would know. So like the police came to arrest him, and he knew all the things about those cops from when they were kids, and they didn't believe that he was Santa Claus. And like some of them started, I don't know what just happened. Well, I didn't lose anything, but what the hell? How did I die so fast? Dude, that shocked me. I did not expect to die like that. Yeah, Tim Allen is the one that signed it wrong and then became Santa Claus. This movie was like, just look up Kurt Russell, Santa Claus. Dude, I looked away, I guess. It's nighttime here, so it is pretty dangerous, but I didn't expect to die that fast. That was a surprise to me. You can still absolutely get clapped out here, like really easily, if you're just not paying attention. Lava Field Hatchery 2 OP? Yeah, kind of. Kind of is. Have you ever grinded out here before, Nakajan? I don't think you have. This place is bananas. Because you'll be fine, and then if all these guys cast Flamethrower on you at the same time, it shreds your shields and kills you. There's no question about it. It just shreds your shield and kills you. Like, look at my health just dropping right now. I'm doing health restorative attacks, trying to keep myself alive. I have to head to bed right now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Camo. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Ooh, somebody did a Moogie. I've looked for grinders out there before, but still way too undergeared. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. If I were you, I wouldn't do it. Get yourself clapped up. Catch you soon. Don't worry. Yeah, man, I'll see you soon, pal. Thank you for coming in, man. As always. Nakujin, yeah, he rolled. So the reason I like both for his benefit and against his benefit, right? Nakujin just moved out here recently. He moved out, like, he lives really close now. So But I like to take people out all the time. Like I think I've taken Hill and Nakujin out almost every day since he's been here. So he was like, hey, I want to really get the time to play Seraph. So I resisted asking him to come over and chill today. I was like, oh, they'll let them play their Seraph today. So I resisted being social IRL with them so that they could play. But I was going to message you guys if you guys wanted to come over and hang out, do something. But who started the Hunters? I did. I'm the original founder. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Remember, I'm leaving. I'm going out of town Monday, so I only have like a few more days with you guys before I go out of town for a week. Always Christmas in Mexico, Open TV, the Home Alone. Yeah, Home Alone's definitely a Christmas movie. I forgot about Home Alone, man. Well, Home Alone's one of those movies you can only really like, it's only really funny the first time. After that, it's like, I don't know what it is. Like, there's some movies you just can't, doesn't have any rewatchability. I feel like Home Alone has no rewatchability. You know what other movie I think is a Christmas movie, but no one else will agree, I think? There's one movie that I absolutely feel is a Christmas movie. I don't think anyone's going to agree with me. And the reason I'm going to say it's a Christmas movie is because it always played on public TV during Christmas when I was young. That movie is Batteries Not Included. Batteries Not Included is a Christmas movie, for sure, in my mind. And if you don't remember Batteries Not Included, I just unlocked a memory for you. Go Google it. I just unlocked a memory for you. The original, I think the first Batman came out around Christmas time, didn't it? Actually, Batman and Christmas is pretty common. That happens a lot, doesn't it? A lot of the Batman movies came out around Christmas time. Batteries Not Included was a classic. It was a really good feel-good movie, man. I love Batteries Not Included. That was from like a different era of movie making. That was some like the days of Johnny Five. My ultimate Christmas movie is Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. I don't think I've ever actually watched that. I know the movie you're talking about. It's a Studio Ghibli movie, but I've never actually watched it, Muffle. Is it just because you watch it during Christmas, or is it because of like winter theming? I've never seen Batteries Not Included. Look it up. Look it up. Make it a fun little movie for yourself, Kira. Have a movie night tomorrow. Watch Batteries Not Included. You won't regret it. You'll be like, dude, this was a cool movie. You'll end up agreeing. I think it's a great movie. I don't know why, but it always played on TV during Christmas. Like Princess Mononoke played on TV for you? What the hell? All right, it wasn't not public TV, right? What channel? What are we talking? What channel? You have some like weird weeb channel that I didn't know about? What the hell? Oh, it's okay. Germany. Got it. I was like, there's no way. Not America. Not America. What part of Germany, man? I was in Germany for a little while. I went to the Bavaria area of Germany. I was there for like a few months, actually. They remade Batteries Not, the 1986 version. They remade Batteries Not Included. Is it the same movie remade? There's no way they remade that movie. If so, I have to watch it myself. Now I'm doing a movie night. The 1986 version, though, is the one you want to watch. Or 1987 version is the one you want to watch. That's the good one. That one's a really good feel-good movie. That's the kind of movie you'll watch and you'll be like, okay, that's adorable. I'll give you a spoiler-free premise. Batteries Not Included is a movie about aliens. But they're tiny, cute UFOs. And it's a live-action movie. It's not animated. They're like really, like, imagine the atypical UFO that you see in your head. Well, imagine if that UFO was an alien. Like, it wasn't a spaceship, but it actually was the alien. And they're just a really tiny UFO. That's Batteries Not Included. And it's an adorable movie. It's great. I'm from the north and moved down to Hamburg a few years ago. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was there in 2020, right when just before COVID hit is when I was there. I was a part of a. I could talk about it now because it's like long over, but I was a part of Defender 2020, which was like the largest troop movement since World War II, and it's kind of funny because that operation got canceled. That operation got canceled because because of COVID. And I remember we were like there, and the host nation was Germany, and like it was a joint operation between like the Germans, the Italians, the Brits, Germany, and the U.S. And like so, COVID hits, and if you remember when COVID hit, Italy got hit really hard. So the Italians were the first to pull out of the operation. So the Italians left, they packed up, and they went home. And then the Brits left, and they packed up and went home. And then the Germans pulled out of the operation, and we're like, "You can't pull out of the operation. You're the home country." So, which left us there, like in a kind of a messed up spot. So Germany pulled out, and then we. And then we pull out. But yeah, America, we never pull out. We never pull out. Yeah, we definitely were the last to go. We held down the fort until the very last moment. But yeah, that's why like during COVID, I was like, I'm so sick of being essential personnel. I don't want to be essential anymore, dude. I got home and I was essential. I got home well after all the COVID closures and stuff. Like it was so weird coming back and everything was closed. I wanted to make a joke, but I'm not gonna. Okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. The actors out of Cocoon. I don't remember the Cocoon movie that well. I know it was like a movie about some kind of aliens. It was like some kind of disgusting movie, to be honest with you. I don't really remember it that well. Webb! Woo, Webb, look at this man. Look at this tier 3. Valiant Soul. Webby. What's going on, buddy? Happy Friday, pal. Thank you for the sub, bro. Not more than that, thank you for the tier 3 sub at the 3 months, 8 months you've been subscribing for, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy all those damn emotes, and we love you, bro. We love you except for when you start passing gas in this channel. I was on highest high score on Hardcore Gamer in the COVID times. I missed, I miss BDO COVID times. You mean Seraph Daddy? Yeah. No. I'm playing male Seraph. I'm playing Seraph man. Man Seraph. I'm one of the only Seraph males in the game. Let's see here. No gas tonight, no worries. Good, man. It's good to see you, pal. But yeah, I kind of miss BDO era, like COVID era BDO, because, dude, it was a great time to be an MMO gamer during COVID. It really was. Like, we were all just chilling at home, playing video games together. All the homies were around. Everyone was at home, and I feel like I got in on that late because I was overseas. So I got in on that late. I didn't get to enjoy it like everyone else did, but I wanted to. I really. And it was nice, man, seeing the game so populated, seeing everyone riding it high. Bosses were dying in like a minute. It was crazy, man. It was a really good time to be a BDO gamer in general. Gaming was peaked during those times. It was. And then Pearl Abyss decided to cancel GVGs and kill their own game. It's crazy. That's the crazy part. Gaming then was just fun, man. I got on the Fortnite train really late. I only started playing Fortnite like a month ago, and I've really enjoyed it. Yes, like last month was my first full month playing Fortnite, and I've liked it so much. I just keep coming back to it. Every time I come back to it, I end up buying something stupid and new. And there's so many dumb things that show up in the shop that are so funny to me. I'm like, oh, I want that emote. Oh, I want that emote. Oh, I want that emote. I'm like, they got me, bro. They know how to monetize me. They figured me out. They make dumb emotes and I buy them. Why can't PA figure this out? If PA makes dumb emotes, we'll buy them. They haven't figured this out yet. Instead, they're making Gooner outfits and fucking school clothes. Like, no one wants to buy digital school clothes, bro. Oh, I can't say nobody. Somebody does. Please don't make BDO into Terra. I don't want BDO to be Terra 2.0. I don't want, like, stupid police car mounts and stuff like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about giant lollipop swords. I think those are game breaking. What I don't think is game breaking is emotes. I think dumb emotes are great. I think they're stupid. They're funny. Dance emotes are good. social action emotes are good. People like that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you know who does that really well? Like Destiny did that really well. And Fortnite does that really well as well. They monetize the hell out of their emotes. And it's so the reason that BDO doesn't do that though is because they've gender locked everything in every class. Instead of having general male and female vibes, every class has different animations. So they have to animate every class individually. PA goes way over the line. They do. They do. Definitely trying to hit the gritty. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you guys feel about it? Like, I think some costumes can absolutely be game breaking. I don't think emotes are game breaking. I don't think in-game actions, in-game like dances and emotes are game breaking. I think they're appropriate for an MMO, especially because an MMO is supposed to be social. You know, I feel like if more MMOs did that, bro, they'd make more money. People would, you make an emote in a game and you're easily printing $1 million. People will buy that shit. People will buy it, bro. You're printing the money. You're just making it. The amount of effort you put in to make that emote versus the amount that emote will sell is not even remotely the same. Anything that adds to a culture should be a boon to a social MMO. I agreed. You know? How many people play Final Fantasy XIV strictly to fuck around in Limsa Lominsa? People are just hanging out there all day long, not doing jack all. They're just hanging out looking at each other in Limsa Lominsa. You know why? The game caters to that. Like, that's a great example of a game that is using emotes to monetize. This song makes me think of Etsu. Etsu at the ball saying honky pussy Joe. I remember watching, I was like, what the fuck did he just say? What? Hotkey pussy Joe? What does that mean? Look, he said it. He literally said it. You didn't hear it? That part where he drops those sunglasses on his face, a move, by the way, I know he was practicing in the mirror. But he just said it. Hockey Pussy Joe. I was watching this stream in Striker 500. Did Striker say anything about it? She had to have caught that, man. There's no way Striker didn't say anything. Y'all both? Okay, yeah. Striker's a real one, dude. I knew Striker would pause. I was like, oh, Striker? Yeah, she's definitely going to react to that. Hotkey Pussy Joe. Okay. All right. I don't know what that means, Etsu. What? That's funny, man. What? The minion one is good. That was a good one, Kira. I approve. I approve of this massage. Another randomly funny thing my friend calls me fruit salad for the only reason is that I'm Irish, Scottish, Spanish, American. Dude, what? You're everything. You're just a whole... You know what you are? There's a word for that, Rymandol. It's called mutt. You're a mutt. And that's okay to be a mutt. I think most people don't... I don't know why people don't say they're a mutt. I think that's a good fucking term for that. Ringo Williams, welcome in, man. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Yeah, I think mutt's a good word. I think the reason that people don't like mutt is because they associate it exclusively with dogs, but I don't think it's bad. A mutt's a mix. I think it's a cool word. Like, if you're a mix, you're a mix, you know what I mean? I could call a mutt as a kid. I hate the term. Really? Why? Is it offensive? Can it be considered offensive? I mean, I suppose if it's used in a derogatory way, it can be. But I don't inherently, like, when I think mutt, the first thing in my mind isn't something offensive. I just think of a mix. Somebody who's got a mixed background. It was very offensive? Really? Like a mudblood? I don't know about all that. If it's offensive, I'll stop saying it, but I like saying it. I'm upset that I have to stop saying it. You learn something new every day, man. Like if we were in Harry Potter? Yeah. I mean, yeah, damn, I know. But you know, there's no. What did I just get? Oh, a Debo earring. Nice, nice. Add into my stockpile of gains. Tired of all these chimeras. I don't know why, but chimera to me would sound more offensive than mutt. I don't know, man. I don't think anything positive when I think chimera, dude. I don't think anything. I don't know. No, sir. I think chimera, and I think like a terrible lion-headed, scorpion-tailed, griffin-footed fucking creature. Nope, we're not doing that. Thalen, we're not triggering any PTSDs in here. We think chimera. We think the chimera from Raid Shadow Legends. Nothing else. Don't do that. No. We're not doing that. You're not triggering anybody with your chimera nonsense. Nowadays, I wouldn't give a F. It does not matter what you someone always be offended. Yeah, that's true, but some words are more offensive than others. Like you can say like, oh, I'm not going to be offended by this word, or I don't care if somebody's offended, but sometimes it's really easy not to be offensive. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I just replaced a word. Not a big deal. I will chat, man. Do you guys like medieval fantasy shows with good detail? Of course. Who doesn't? Like, have you seen my channel before? Obviously. Obviously, I like that. I'm into it. I gotta take the War Tales, what's it called? Thing out of my bottom page there. I really like that game, though. That was a good game when I played it. Merlin BBC series is really good. I have a lot of shows that I'm kind of working through right now. Like we need to watch more Welcome to Derry. I'm also watching The Chair Company, and I have to watch My Hero Academia and finish that season and all that stuff. I got to do all that. Muffle, thanks for following, man. I know you've been in the chat with us. I appreciate you jumping in with that follow. I was biased before the VTube thing, but you're really true. Yeah, I'm not like, I guess, so I don't like to set myself apart, quote unquote, from other VTubers or whatever, but I don't behave like most VTubers do. I don't really roleplay, to be honest with you. Like, I have a theme. I like theming. I think theming is fun and cool. It just makes it fun. But the only reason, like, I ever started VTubing, to be honest with you, Muffle, was I just wanted a more broad way to interact with the audience. That's all. Before, I was just like a disembodied voice, like no camera, no PNG, nothing. And because I like my privacy, you know what I mean? I want to be able to stream, but I want to have some semblance of privacy, even if it's like in my head. But the reality is, like, VTubing gave me a way where I could interact with the audience. Like, you can see my face a little bit. I can do some fun shenanigans. That's all it is, man. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, it's not even just because of work. It's just like, even when the concept of streaming first came about, Chris and I talked about it, and she was like, oh, you know, I kind of want to stream. And I was like, I'm really uncomfortable with the idea of a camera in my house. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not comfortable with that idea. And we never got to it. And then, like, after my friends convinced me to start streaming, like, it was like Chris convinced me to start streaming, Grizzrek convinced me to start streaming. They were all like really supportive of me to do that. And it wasn't until they convinced me to start streaming that I was like, I found out VTubing was a thing. I was like, oh, this could be really cool. And Chris, the irony of this is Chris, and if you don't know who Chris is my wife. Can we get a shout out for Chris Sidra, please? She rated in earlier. Mods, somebody shout her out. I think Adnaram's got it. Adnaram or Cass have got it. If you guys are seeing a heart at the top of your screen here when it pops up, that's Chris Sidra. That's Chris Sidra. You want to follow her. If they don't shout her out, I'll shout her out. Just give me a second. There we go. If you see a heart at the top of your screen, guys, just click that heart. That is my wife. That's my significant other. That's my wife. We love Chris. In my opinion, she's a much better streamer than I am. She's now starting to do YouTube Shorts and all other things, and she'll be posting on TikTok and stuff. So you're about to see her start growing in within the streamosphere. But the irony of this is that Chris, when I started VTubing, Chris actually hated VTubers. She was like, she hated VTubing. And then she saw how I was using VTubing to progress my own stream. And then she was like, okay. So she started PNG tubing, and now she's VTubing herself. But we don't act like most VTubers do. Like, we don't put on a fake voice. We're not like, being people other than ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm acting like myself. I'm not on here behaving like somebody else. I'm just a version of myself that doesn't talk about work. Even if I do, I keep it very generalized. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's where it makes me different, I guess, than other VTubers. And you know, it's funny because I get to see all the VTuber drama, like all the drama in the space. There's all that VTuber drama, and there's like that one guy, Peanut, right? And he was like, "Oh, VTubers are this, and like I'm like, bro, the second you start separating and creating distance between you and the same people within your category, you're starting to alienate people, and not in a good way. You know what I mean? In a bad way, for no reason. There's no like net benefit of that. So I don't know. It's always weird. Zeroden's using a voice modulator. Do not be fooled. Yeah, this is what I actually sound like. Hold on. Gotta open up the software.
This is my real voice. I'm actually Donald Trump. You know, I've been hiding it for far too long, and now after having paid all the warriors out there, having paid them $1,776, I feel comfortable coming out and talking about it.
It's funny. I use the voice changer, but I don't even need a voice changer. My Donald Trump impression's pretty good. People always think that, you know, that the Zeroden Hunter guy, I don't know anything about him, but he's just some VTuber. But turns out he's the president of the United States, just on his own time. Coming out here. A lot of people come into the stream thinking, oh, who's this guy? He's just a VTuber. Then they learn. They find out. Can you get your regular Donald Trump hands? Probably. I can get my regular to do anything. It just takes a lot of money. And all my money right now goes to China. And I don't like that. I hate it. You know, they're bringing in all their advertising, all their Whirlwinds Meet MMORPG content in here. Ruining my Black Desert Online. It's terrible. It's terrible what they're doing to people. All right, I promise that's enough. I promise I'm done. Like I said, I do a voice changer. I don't think I need a voice changer. I think my impression's pretty good. I'm like tooting my own horn here, but I actually do think my impression's pretty good on that one. How do you interpret it? I don't know what that means. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want you to tell me. Do I not want to know? I'll take your word for it. Maybe I don't want to know. Random question: are you even a crafter if you don't have a drawer in your desk with pliers and screwdrivers and tools? Are you really good at sewing if you don't use the pliers and your sewing needle? When it gets I don't know about all that, Robin Doll. I have a random drawer in here, but if I look inside of it, it's mostly cables, and cleaning kits and manicure stuff. Lewis, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. What if I got socks in my drawer? At my work, where I work, everyone has a cable drawer. Everyone has a drawer full of cables. Every single office in that building has a drawer full of cables. It's crazy, and everyone hoards them. Everyone's like, hey, do you have this cable? Nah, man. And they definitely do. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. Everyone has a cable drawer. It's a random assortment of the most weird cables that no one's using. And every single office has one. Lazy BDO player, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. That's so weird. It's true. Everyone has one. And you know how we know? It's because every once in a while we'll go to somebody will be like, hey, I need this cable. And you'll walk around the whole building and I'm like, I know someone in this building has that cable sitting in a drawer. And you're right. You are 100% right every single time. Somebody has the exact cable you're looking for sitting in the drawer. But no one wants to give it to you because they don't want to be the office that gives out cables. So no one gives it to anybody and it just continues to sit in the drawer. Cypher, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in, guys. If you follow, I promise I will do my best to try and call your name out just for you. If you don't like your name being called out, maybe you want to be on the sly. You're like, oh, I'm a shy viewer. I don't want Zeroden to call me out because I don't want him to know that I'm streaming. I'm gonna call your name out if you follow. You are now in the know. I will say your name if you follow, unless your name contains something crazy. Kira, help. Z doesn't know what a rigger is outside. Parachute rigger? I think of two things when I think of rigger. I think parachuting and I think VTubing. That's it. I was raised mostly by my dad, so I have tools everywhere. Because I was also raised by my mom, I have yarn and thread needles. That is a mix. I mean, you were raised by your dad and your... Are they not together, Ramandal? Because it makes it sound like they're not together. Read my name backwards, please. Trebibor, right? I think I did it. Trebibor. Done. He doesn't know he's so vanilla? Okay. You know what? I accept these conditions. You see, the thing about doing that, Rymandal, is that they lose their follow age. Type exclamation follow age right now, guys, in the chat. It'll work on Twitch, not on the other platforms. Type exclamation follow age. It's a little bit of a bragging right. Yeah, see? It tells you how long you've been following. It's a little bit of a bragging right. Hazizo, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Chris has been following me since before. How did you follow me before I started streaming? What? Oh, I did. I streamed Overwatch like ages ago. That's right. I streamed Overwatch playing Reaper dressed as Reaper. I remember that. I was dressed as Reaper, like full cosplay costume as Reaper, playing Reaper. I couldn't see a damn thing. It was so pitch black. I couldn't see shit. I felt like I was playing out of a goddamn in a hazy, a foggy haze. And not only that, but I was doing like the voice lines. It was great. I just did it for fun. It was like a challenge my guildies put me up to. It doesn't recognize you? I think it's because it's happening too often. Try it again. Try it again, guys. You gotta wait. Like I think there's an internal cooldown of like a second on the command. I think you're doing it right when other people are doing it. 8 years, dude. 8 years. That's crazy. You are. You've been following longer than my own wife. That's crazy. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, Ramadan. I see what you said. There you go, Cass. 4 years, 4 months, 29 days in 1 hour. I like that it adds the 1 hour. It just needs to verify that it's 1 hour. Hey, Grandpa Kron came by and dropped off some stuff. You know, I've only been streaming for like 3.5 years. so there's a little bit of cheating going on. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've been streaming for almost as long as Cass has been following me. So probably about 4 years and 6 months is how long I've been streaming. Damn, dude, time flies. I've been streaming that long? Shit. You did. You believed in me day one, Grizzrick. You were like my first subscriber. Hands down. And then Beebs was my first one that was not in the Hunters, like that didn't actually know me already. I guess time flies when you're having fun, man. It's only a matter of time before I do this full time. Like legit. We're reaching a point in a few years where I'll be doing this full time. This is all I'll be doing. I'll be streaming 5 days a week. And everything that we do now until then, all your donations, all your subs, all your bits go towards the stream. Because when it comes time to go full time, I want the stream to look as good as it can. I want the graphics to be top notch. I want our panels to look great. I want all our alerts to be custom. I want everything to look top notch. That's why I give everything back to the stream when you guys give me stuff. You guys don't know this though, but I do that. Anything you guys give to the stream, I put back into the stream. If you guys donate, it goes to the stream. If you guys give bits and subs, it goes to the stream. The only thing I keep is the ad revenue. I keep ad revenue, that's it. So if like do a sponsorship or whatever, I keep that money. I use that towards my family. But other than that, everything goes to the stream. We have some stuff that's on the way. It's still being in the works, but I have a 0.5 upgrade for the model in the works. I have some emotes that are in the works. We have a bunch of stuff in the works right now. Things on the way. We just added the upgraded UI that you guys are looking at. We added that last month. Fully customize all our panels. What if I mail you like a meatball subs, light sauce, no cheese, toasted roll? If it gets here tasting good, I'll eat it. That sounds delicious, actually. And I shot 'em with both barrels. I shot a rain, I'ma do Ramadan. That's a good song. Your V2 model legit looks like my V2 character. Or my BDO character. Mine too! Mine looks like my BDO character too. But also because I have like a persistent vision for what Zeroden looks like. Zeroden always looks like this in every game that I play. If I start showing you screenshots, Muffle, from like games that I played in the past, you'd be like, what the hell? I've had a persistent like appearance for Zeroden for like probably 20 years. Or more, maybe more. No more than that, like 25 years. I'm you. I'm just an alternate version of you. Don't you know? I've always been you. We got about 22 minutes left of this, and then we're going to move on. I don't think I have enough for any more taps, but we'll move on. The only thing I keep persistent is the beard. Yeah, you were wearing a beard in-game before you could wear it in real life. You were living vicariously. Now you can wear a beard. I like that we're beating these now. That one little buff to Frenzy Dash and the AP change to Heaven's Cleave, or not Frenzy Dash, the one little buff to Frenzy Strikes, and now I'm actually able to beat these respawn times on the shades here, the Shadow Knights. That was a big thing. Like Warrior needs a lot of love, man. It does, but there's so many things that can make this class just top notch. If you're having insomnia, you know what you should do? You should not sleep about it. Maybe a little reverse psychology. Huh? I'm gonna psychologize you in reverse, and then you're gonna be like, "No, I'm tired." You want me to sing you a bedtime story, or you want me to sing you a bedtime rhyme thing? I'm just gonna give up. I can't words today. We're all Zeroden. Yeah, it's like Soldier 76. We're all soldiers now. Thanks to PA, we need Jesus. Yeah, dude. PA has like unironically been nerfing Warriors so they can bring Seraph out feeling as good as Warrior used to feel. Yeah, we're all Negan. Yeah, exactly. Zeroden is the BDO Negan. We're all Negan. You know what's funny is back in the day, Muffle, like way back when, I used to just come on and hold on one second. I used to just come on and say Zeroden in world chat. That's all I'd do is I'd come on, like this is before I ever streamed. I just say Zeroden. That's it. I'd say Zeroden one time in world chat. And it would enrage people. It would enrage people because they thought like it was like some kind of ego trip or something. That's it. I was like a Pokemon. I'd pop in and be like Zeroden. And then people would lose their fucking minds. It was so funny. Did you get the 1776 bonus today? I got it yesterday, Kimchi. Did you get yours today? Yeah, I got it last night, man. I was so happy when it came in. Still does, watch. All right, I'm watching. It used to be like you'd get, it was something I did in World of Warcraft too. I'd go on to like Ravenhold and I'd just say Zeroden in chat and it would always result in hate. It was so funny. I was like, why do people get so unreasonably mad over the most ridiculous things? I was happy too when I saw it coming. Yeah, especially because none of us were expecting it, Kimchi. It was just like, it's like, here's a Christmas bonus. Cool, great. I'm about to travel. Great. It got to the point where somebody would say Zeroden in chat, and then like everyone else would say Zeroden in chat, and then like you'd just get a wall of hate. It was so fucking funny. I used to do this daily. Hey Kimchi, what are you using your? Do you have like something set aside that you're using your bonus on, or are you just like putting it towards your debt or something? You're gonna confuse Twitch. Twitch is like, what's going on in here? I think we have time for one more rotation, and then we call it. You're gonna buy more? No shot, dude. Don't listen. Come Christmas, something big is coming. I can't say what, but something big is coming for our creators. So save your pearls for now. Can't say what, but it is coming. Don't start blowing pearls yet. Don't buy Acorn yet. Give it a little bit of time. Thank you. Trust. Need to buy the rest of the 1+1. How long are they up for? How long are the 1+1s up for? I think they're up for like what, another week? $11 days and oh, okay, yeah, it'll be up. They'll still be available, the 1+1 deals. That's awesome. That's so good. Good. Yeah, just hang on to your dollars and cents for a little bit. Trust. Next week you're gonna start seeing a lot of people talking about what I'm talking about. Yin, how's it going, pal? Welcome in. We're doing one more rotation out here, and then we should be able to move on from this onto PvP. I don't think we're gonna be able to get another attempt in, but we should be able to move on at least. The Night Vendor event's over, right? That ended? I'm not re-rolling Seraph? What are you talking about? I'm playing a male Seraph right now. Yeah, I'm playing male Seraph. I'm the only one who got access to male Seraph. I'm like the exclusive one. Like my privilege, PA privilege, you know what I mean? You know, they always say like streamer privilege, that's it. That's all I get is male savior. That's my privilege. Matruse, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Maybe it is. They're buffing it soon, so we'll see how it feels after the buffs. After the BSR generation stuff, they should be pretty strong. I don't know about that, bro. Do you remember when Wukong came out? How underpowered Wukong was? Wukong needed multiple buffs. When Archer came out, it was the same deal. Archer needed multiple buffs. I asked earlier, but I'm not sure if you saw it. Ask again. Do your cats like plushies or toys or something to cuddle with? Yes, kind of. Sometimes, Rymondell. They're very selective over what they like to cuddle with. So I'm gonna go 50% answer. Yes, maybe. But yeah, I didn't see it, so thank you for asking again. Guys, if I miss your chat and you ask again, it's okay. I'm not going to be offended if you ask twice. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I just miss stuff. I don't try to, but I do miss stuff. Weird mechanic, really. I wish it was a permanent like Wukong after BSR ends. Class feels weak. Well, like I said, next week, Berlin, they're getting a thing that's going to increase their BSR generation across 2 of their abilities. So that should be pretty substantial, I think. It is a little odd. I don't know why they didn't just choose to go Awakening Succession route. That might have been good. If they're going to go Ascension, maybe they could have just had like forms with maybe BSR would be the requirement to transfer into different forms. That might have been a good idea. Like, let's say you're at 50% or 100% BSR. You can then transform into your alternate form. That could have been cool. And then like maybe you can transform into that form for like, you know, a minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever the case may be. Just making it something different, something cool. But yeah, I don't really know what their intent was with that. So, class feels strong to you? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I'm sure we'll find some on our show today. So, I know exactly where we're going. You know where we're going today, guys? I'll tell you right now. Actually, I won't tell you. I'll just show you. We're about to punish all those people who are playing female saviors, not male saviors. I still have one straw to hold on to why she stays tagged to me. In her Awaken Succession quest, Alezra teased something weird. What'd she tease? What is it? Male Seraph for the win, to be honest. That's right, male Seraphs. I'm the only one. All the other male Seraphs are have left us. They've all become female Seraphs. What's going on now? Oh my god, that is a name. I'm going to try and say your name, but I'm probably going to scuff it. Naufal Zorif. Maybe I said it right. What's up now? Naufal Zorif. Maybe that's it. Trans Seraph. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Thanks for the follow, Berlin. Welcome in, pal. I know you've been joining us in the chat, and I thank you for that. I always thank people when they follow, so thank you, man. I can't believe they plucked male Seraph's wing. Yeah, you know what, man? We don't need him. I have Red Bull. What do I need wings for? You know what I'm saying? Zethian pretty much switched? Shit. Really? Alezra said that as a Seraph, she shall stay separated for now, but you are not ready to awaken as of yet. You think that's teasing something that's... I don't think it's teasing anything for Seraph. I think that awaken is referring to their dark form, but I hear you though, Muffle. Maybe you're right, but I think it refers to their dark form. I make little plushies called S'more Cats. They were made by witches to be little helpers and protect their home. And, oh, that's a long comment, so I'm trying not to die. Sorry if I'm pausing. In children's toys or a little spirit that sits in the corner, but it's something special. Would you like I make you guys one? Kind of, but I don't know how you'd get it to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not giving my address out, so there's that. But the thought is all that counts. So I'll take the thought as it. In fact, if you make one, you snap a picture of it, I'll add it to my folder. Guys, you guys don't know this, or some of you guys do know this. Most of you regulars know this, I should say, but you newcomers may not. Any fan art you guys send, I immediately put in the fan art folder. As long as it's not like harassing somebody or BM, memes, funny stuff, fan art, I always put it in the folder. So that when we go into our hide screen, which I'll show you guys right now, it always comes up. You can see it on the right. So that's all 100% fan art submissions. That's not commission stuff, that's all fan art. So all the things you see in there is fan art or memes or something that you guys made. So the more you guys add, the more there'll be. It just goes into a folder, and that folder randomly cycles and pulls. So the second I add it to that folder, it stays in there indefinitely. You can see some of the pretty cursed fan art you guys have made. I don't mind if you pause when reading my comments. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to die. That's all. I suspect that you will be coming to Orbita quest line, then you meet yourself. I see. Yeah, maybe it's that, or like I said, I think it does have to do with the Darkening version, the Dark Awakening. Warrior looks really fun to play. How intensive is it for PvE or grinding? It's probably one of the more higher APM classes, Pazizo. It takes a lot of hand dexterity to do it. I firmly invest in ergonomics for my key binding, so all my key bindings are rebound. Like my shift key is on my mouse, for example. Is it gay for a man to shave his armpits? No, I shave my armpits. It's just good hygiene, in my opinion. Why would you not shave your armpits? Who likes armpit hair? Is the better question. I guess that's a fetish for someone out there, but most people don't, man or woman. You razor shave them or trim them? Well, I can razor shave them in the shower, so I just razor shave them. It's just about ease. I'd trim them if it was easier, but if I trim them, then I have to deal with the hair. If I razor shave them in the shower, it just goes down the drain. Yeah, it's just more hygienic, that's all. The hair that's not true at all, Poopy. The reason that the hair has to do with the odor is because the odor is trapped by the hair. If you have armpit hair, your hair traps in the odor, and therefore you stink a little more often than you should. But yeah, I use a razor. No, it's even if you clean properly. You can still clean the hair, but when you sweat, you will still trap in odor with your hair. It's just common sense. Think about it like shampoo, right? If you shampoo your bald ass head, there's no fucking scent, right? But if you shampoo nice hair, the hair smells nice. You know why? Because the hair traps the odor. Yep, exactly. Checkmate. You prevent the source of the odor, it's just sweating. If you work out, you're going to sweat. It comes out of your pores, out of your body. It's your body has odor. Sweat doesn't smell good, and trap sweat smells worse. Your body odor might not be severe, but you're going to have body odor even if you sweat. And on top of that, if you're a young person, like if you're in your teens, you have hormones, and hormones have odor. The more you have hair on your armpits, the more odor you are trapping in with the hair. How many trash suit there? Also use Agris coin. I think I got like close to 40K last time. It was like 38K, something like that. We'll see it. We'll see at the end of this one, because I'm just about to finish this hour. Sure. All that stuff is a factor, but body odor still smells, no matter what. You're making this assumption that body odor has absolutely no scent. Your hormones play a factor. If you're a female, whether you're on your period or not, plays a factor. If you're a male, whether your age plays a factor. There's a lot of factors. Like if I sweat, I don't stink terribly, but I smell like sweat. I smell like a person who has worked out. And if I smell like a person who's worked out and I have armpit hair, the armpit hair traps that scent. So yes, absolutely, I will use a razor. I don't have any like kind of complex about it. You know, like I don't have this mental complex about body hair and masculinity. You can be a man and shave your armpit hair. I don't understand that logic. That I'm a man, so I want to smell worse and look worse. Are you attracted to armpit hair? If you're not attracted to armpit hair, shocker, most females also are not attracted to armpit hair. So like, for example, Chris will ask me to shave if I don't shave, when there's certain time frames. She's like, can you shave? I'll be like, yeah. My gear isn't strong enough here. I'm stuck in Tenebrom. Tenebrom's not bad. Feels like one of those conversations of the earth, if round or flat. Yes, Poopy, while yes, what you are saying about semen might be true, what I'm telling you is that there are other factors when it comes to body odor, because body odor on its own does not smell good, or taste good for that matter. Body odor just doesn't smell good. It smells like, no matter what, salty sweat. Yep, I agree, Godrix. There's nothing, absolutely nothing to do with your masculinity if you shave. I don't think there's a single thing wrong with shaving. Shave your body. Your woman will thank you. I'll leave it with this. You know what I mean? I'm going to say this. I'm not going to say more than this. Let's say you're the type of guy who's like, oh, I'm not going to trim my junk. I'm not going to shave my junk. If you don't like to go down on a hairy muff, well, most women don't like to go down on a hairy forest. They don't like to consume grass with a tree, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm going to leave it at that. And yes, the reason I use a razor and not a buzzer is because it is just easier. It is way easier to clean. It is way easier to do. I could just do it in the shower in like a minute. Armpit, just run a razor down that thing every few months. Not a big deal. Didn't the most masculine gladiators used to have to shave, at least in the movies and shows? I don't know. I'm not a gladiator. Couldn't say. I got 4 minutes left of Agris coins, so we'll use it. As a European, this is the most American argument, man. No bidet at the toilet. No bidet at the toilet, for example. What can you expect from somebody who doesn't wash their bottom? They probably don't care about armpit hair. I mean, I don't use a bidet, but I definitely use wet wipes. I don't like to use public toilets, specifically because I don't like to wipe my ass with dry paper. Like, I'm just being honest. I don't think that's even that unusual. If anyone's ever served in the military, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Dry paper is for losers. That's for the unprepared. The prepared always have wet wipes. Not only that, but like wet wipes, honestly, are genuinely cheaper than toilet paper is. If you're using a wet wipe, it is actually cheaper than toilet paper. One-ply toilet paper should be banned, bro. Never use the bathroom where soldiers work. If a soldier works there and you walk into that bathroom, it's one-ply, dog, unless you're at the fucking head shed. That's one-ply. It is criminal, though. One-ply. Yeah, but all you do is you just double it up. Do I like horses? I'm indifferent. I don't hate horses. I have volunteered at horse ranches before to help horses. But like, am I like, oh, it's so cute, it's a horse? Not really. I'm not really like crazy about them. I think they're very smart animals, and I think that's cool. I think that's the coolest part about them is that they're so smart. Yeah, but I was about to say, one-ply toilet paper, easy. Just for every one sheet you would normally use 2 sheets and fold it over. Problem solved. I thought only Europeans fold. I fold. I absolutely fold. I fold my wipes. This is why I'm saying, like, okay, look. Guys, I'm about to teach you some tech. Teach you some technique. If you're using flushable wipes tear super easily, right? And they're honestly pretty big. You don't really need the whole wipe. So what I do is I cut the wipe in half. I don't cut it. I tear it in half every time I use it. And so one wipe is worth 2 wipes. I also fold it over because one side doesn't get dirty. So I can get 4 uses out of one single wipe. And it saves me a lot of money. And it does not feel like I'm wasting anything, and it's economical, and yeah, all the good things. But yeah, I don't really like to use dry TP. I'll avoid it at all costs if I have to. I'd rather hold a turd in my butt and use it when I go home, and then just poop when I go home than use the dry paper. Use dry paper. Even if I use dry paper, the first thing I'm doing when I go home is like get in the shower or re-wiping. I actually grew up with Muslim parents. Those countries have been using a bidet since EU was shitting next to where they sit and chat. So I'm Arab as well. And here's what I will say. One thing that Arabs do that's pretty gross is they use their hands. They use their hands and they act like that's not disgusting. Like, yeah, I'm all about the fact they use a bucket, but they don't use a cloth with the bucket. They use their fucking hand. And so they will take a dump and their hands they'll leave with their hands smelling like feces. Sorry. Yep. Like, that's, to me, very gross. It is unclean. I'm sorry, man. Germs don't work that way. You can soap, you can wash and whatever, but unless you're in there for a long time, you're leaving with some fecal particles in between your fingernails. And then you're eating with those hands. I mean, like, use your hand in the shower where you have soap and water. You know, you're showering, not where you're taking a dump. Look, you should know. You should know. Most Arabs use their hand when they wipe. They will wipe with water in their hand. Just plain old water in their hand. And they'll go to the sink, put a little bit of hand soap on there afterward and call it good. Just what it is. I love the chat here. You guys are happy to be here. You are the best. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Berlin, bro. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I don't shy away from easy conversation. This is fun conversation for me. You're learning a lot. Hey, you know what? You learned something. Like I said, I don't see a problem with you knowing. If I'm just being honest, if you're an American, for example, right, and you're dealing with a maybe Iraqi interpreter, and your Iraqi interpreter just used the bathroom and he wants to come out and shake your hand, maybe fucking don't do it. You know, that you should know. You should know that is a cultural norm for them. Not all Muslims are Arab first. So I'm not Arab, but I've never used hands. I've never used hands either, but it is normal. My brother used hands all the time. My brother probably still uses his hands and nabrish. You know, he'll use like a little bucket of water in his hands. But not me, man. I've never been that way. I used to use dry paper, and now I use like wet wipes. I used to actually wet the dry paper in the sink. So I was using wet wipes before I knew what wet wipes were. Not just that, but like it just feels better. Dry paper feels like sandpaper against your asshole. Why would you ever want to do that? Like willingly. Like that's like a necessity thing, not a thing that you do intentionally. We'll buy better paper. I'm sorry, there's no better paper. The soft paper tears too easily, and the harder paper that doesn't tear easily feels like sandpaper. It's terrible. Could you imagine shaking someone's hand and fucking sniffing it? You're basically asking to get sick. You may as well just lick every doorknob you run into, bro. I'm telling you, man, I shake a lot of hands throughout the day, and I get, like, whenever I shake a hand, I feel like my hand's radioactive. Like, there are some days where I shake 100 people's hands in like a 5-minute radius, and I will not touch anything. I won't touch my hat. I won't touch my uniform. I won't touch anything. I'll feel like my hand is on fire until I go put the water on that shit and douse it. I don't consider myself a germaphobe, but I am germ conscious. Okay, we're done here. I'm done here. It's time to go turn our stuff in and go PvP. Has anyone ever told you you're the definition of the word manly? And what I mean the word manly should be, not what people think it means. You're what most men should be, in my personal opinion. Rymondall, here's how I like to describe my channel to people who don't really know me. I'm non-toxic masculinity. I like to promote non-toxic masculinity. I don't think there's enough people in the corners of the interweb that do it. That's what also, like, the thing about VTubing is VTubing generate, like, kind of collects a lot of gooners, right? It's a lot of gooner content. But it is no secret that by and large, most VTubers most VTube enjoyers are male. Like 90% of people, hey, welcome in, Vinny. Welcome in, pal. Most people who watch VTubers are male. It's a disproportionately male audience, right? So I'm not a female. I'm not a male who will wear a female costume as a VTuber. I won't present myself as a female because I'm not. I'm very much a man. I'm a man's man, so to speak, right? So what I like to do, the way I like to describe my channel to people is that I am a haven for young men, or really just men of all ages, to come in and experience non-toxic masculinity. It's a place where men can come in here and be men. And if women are here, they're more than welcome to be here, obviously. But it's a place where young men can come in here and be men in a non-toxic environment and experience non-toxic masculinity. I don't feel like there's enough of that on the internet. I feel like there's a lot of havens for toxic masculinity, not so much for non-toxic masculinity. So I'm happy that I can provide that. I'm happy that you see me that way because that means I'm successful. I'm doing it right. So thank you. Let's see here. That's a better term for what I was trying to say. Non-toxic masculinity. Yeah, anachronous. And like, there's a lot of guys that will be like, oh, well, if I want to be successful in the VTuber space, I need a female avatar. I'm like, well, you know what? Men need to be represented too. I hate to say this, but men aren't represented very well in VTubing. And the men that you see are usually like nipples out, giga fucking muscular, and they're mostly trying to attract other men who are attracted to men. My stream isn't about my sexuality. I'm not coming in here and I don't want anyone to sexualize my character. I make it very clear, don't sexualize me, right? So you guys do it for memes and shits and gigs, and that's fine. Like, I don't care. Like, that's for fun. But I talk about my significant other. I talk about my wife. I talk about my family because I want people, especially young impressionable people that may be in this channel, to look at what we do and be like, I can be a man. I can be a man in society. That's all. I just want them to have a place so they can be a man and not feel awkward about it or feel like they have to be given to some kind of gooner content or lean into like some weird predatory sexualization shit. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that ever in my channel. So you'll have other streamers that will like lust over female characters in games. I try not to do that very much. I do that for fun, for memes, for giggles, but that's about it. Loving the vibe of the channel. Hey, thank you, Dietas. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us in the chat. You mean you're not BDO's Andrew Tate? You're not a man. And you know what's funny is like, no, I'm not going to say it because I was going to give away too much. But there have been a lot of my vibe. I do the whole thing. I do the cigars. I do the drinking. I do all that shit. I do the aviators. Like, I do that stuff in real life. So it's funny that you say that. But yeah, I don't believe in toxic masculinity. I think we need more good influences, not bad influences. We have enough bad influences. You know what I mean? Especially in this era right now where we're at, we're in the middle of a mental health crisis. It's not over yet. And it's funny because I do, like, I'm outing myself a little bit here, but I do watch a lot of Asmongold, right? And some of the things I like some of his takes on stuff, but some of his takes on things are fucking crazy. And it's not so much what he's saying, it's just how he's doing it and how he's saying it that I have a real problem with. I do like him. I do actually like his content quite a bit. I think some of the messaging that he has good intention, but he has, I want to say in the last like month and a half, really transformed into almost like a radicalized version of himself. I feel like he's radicalizing himself, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Let me read the chat. Sorry about that. Young and impressionable like me. Me too, Roby Burt. Young and impressionable. Actually, one of the very rare streams where I say to watch the 2-minute ads and happy to do my part. Thank you, Muffle. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're a good person. Glad I found your channel. I'm glad you found my channel too. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Maz. Thank you for gifting Muffle a sub as well, man. Muffle, you just got a whole bunch of emotes, man. Enjoy that stuff. Maz, thank you once again, brother. You're a grill under there, right? You're using a voice changer. I've cracked the code. I am a grill. I'm a George Foreman. Confident masculinity. Yes, things we need more of. Correct. Shinigumi, let me try and say his name. Yeah, I think I said it right. Shinigumi. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh my God, you are possibly the first person that has ever pronounced my name properly, straight up. Daitaz, I do try to say people's name correctly. I put an effort into it. I know a lot of streamers will read names quickly. I don't mind going over it twice, and I don't mind being corrected. I think your name is your name. It's unique to you. It's the one piece of streaming content that is absolutely unique to you in the audience. Like this, you're the only person named Daitaz, right? So the least I could do is try and say your name right. And I don't mind corrections. If I'm saying any of your names wrongs, please do correct me. I've been also watching Asmon, and he is radicalizing. Yeah, we're watching him radicalize in real time. And I don't think he realizes that. He is, or he does realize it and he doesn't care. That could be it too. Maybe he realizes he just doesn't care, and that's fine. I like some of the things that he's doing. I like that he's calling people out that are saying insane and unhinged shit. I do like that. I don't like the way he's approaching people of different ideologies. I think it's confrontational unnecessarily. I think he's like now in a takedown mentality. He's a takedown era. He's being radicalized by his own chat, and he allows them to radicalize him. Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. I think he is being radicalized by his own chat, and I think he's allowing it. He's not stupid enough to know that it's not happening. I think he's letting it happen. ADHD shenanigans. That's me in a nutshell, Victoria. Oh, dang. I just realized the cat cam wasn't actually a picture, but actual footage. Cat is sleeping so calmly. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, cat cam is one of our redeems. So, obviously donations are always welcome, all that fun stuff, but I try to make it fun by adding donation things, and CatCam is one of those things. You can use points, you can save up a ton of points for it, or you could just pay. And people who pay generally are doing it for the whole stream. So Adnarum is usually our #1 CatCam redeemer. She redeems CatCam so you guys can enjoy the cuteness of Sans. But also, I know that a lot of people live in conditions where they can't have pets, you live in an apartment, maybe you can't have pets in the apartment, or maybe you're a soldier, you live in the barracks, so you can't have cats or whatever the case. I'm okay with you coming in here and living vicariously through me. So use those points to redeem those kitty pets. Let's see here. Well, in that case, pushes glasses up my nose and holds a finger. Oh, I got you. Well, Zeroden, in that case, mine is pronounced Raymondo, and I do generally like the way you say my user, so I won't bother to fix the way you say it. I got you, buddy. No worries. I took care of you. Good stuff, Raymondo. Yeah, I'll make an effort to do it better. I'm sorry. I will probably scuff it at least a few more times. But it's not because I'm not trying. It's because I'm forgetful. All right, let's go and do some PvP. What do you guys say? Roby Burt, that's because every time I pronounce your name correctly, I actually get punished. Chris abuses me. every time I say your name right. She throws things at me, so I don't have a choice. I'm sorry. I wish it was not the case, but this is the life I live. I'm under the threat of violence every time I say your name. She's actually flicked my ear literally every time I've said it right, so. Flick your own bean. Yeah. Same reel with Wutaru. Oh yeah, his name is Wutaru, and I always say Wutaru because that's just like my accent, really. But I do make a conscious effort to have to say Wutaru, but my name is hard-coded his name as Wutaru. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Help me out, guys. Free me. Back in high school, he'd say, Rowby Bert, and stuff me in a locker, only because I'm short king, 6'11". He's a 6'2", 620. That doesn't even make 624. Doesn't make sense. All right. Also, who let you out of the locker? Get your ass back in there. I like how my character did a combat roll. He wasn't ready to get off normally. He just needed to roll dramatically. It got hot? It got hot. Oh. It's hot here, Zeroden. I'm hot. Shut up, you big baby. Get back in there. That time for me. Listen, I told you, Tara, we got to punish all these female serifs. I'm like the, in the Zelda lore, how like there's one Gerudo born every 500 years, right? I'm like the one Gerudo male that's born every 500 years. I'm the one serif male that's been born. I have to punish all the female serifs. You bit your tongue. Did it taste good? I guess you couldn't taste it. It was your tongue. Have a good night, Kira. I'll miss you. Get in, dork. That's like something that came out of the cartoon. Remember the cartoon Zelda? Ugh, excuse me, princess. Get out of here, get in, dork. Well, you won't have to miss me because you'll be moving in here like within the next month or two. Cass, she's already here, dude. I was a little early on that one, but that's okay. We still got it done. Time to punish all these serifs. We're here to collect serif souls. They're going to pay the tax. The great sword tax. That's right. You need to earn the title great sword. You don't just get to wield one. Oh, he's broken. I gotta fix him. I don't know what's going on with him. He's been broken since last stream. More like grab sword. You know, ironically, I haven't grabbed anybody. I haven't actually grabbed anyone yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know why he's not talking. I see him responding just fine, but he's not actually talking. Here, just for you, I'll grab this guy. These seraphs must pay the iron price. Nah, they're not saying anything. Ow. I know, I gotta fix that too. I have so many things to do. I'm gonna keep cleaning these guys out until they leave. You can type exclamation gear. It'll show you analytics. War from above. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cass, what is that in reference to? Why are we doing this? Oh, we need to punish all seraphs. All seraphs must be punished. As the one male seraph, I must establish dominance amongst the other seraphs. The judgment has come. But killed one Dosa? Well, he was a seraph to me, goddammit. Yeah, shut up, Vimo. You can come in here and call me out. Get out of here. Yeah, tonight every white dot is seraph. Goddammit, I'm channeling my anger. Yeah, Raymondall, sorry. Yeah, Raymondall. I need to add redeems to Twitch. The problem is I don't know how that'll work. It doesn't jive well with the other apps, so I need to like really do research into it. Vmax coming in here is like, that one was a Dosa. Shut up! You shut your whore mouth. I didn't ask you. Oh, God damn it. Why do the alchemy stones disappear after a while, or do they stay permanently? Do the alchemy stones disappear? Like, which one? Different alch stones have different properties. So some will just break. Others will be rechargeable. No, what I'm saying is it depends on which alch stone because they have different properties. Oh, the Exalted Vel does not break, no. It will need to be recharged. You recharge it with Mystic Powder, but it doesn't actually break. You can call me Raimondall if you want. Well, the reason I'm acclimated to doing it is because the way our AI works in the alphabet is Rai, not Ray. So it's hard for me to see it spelled that way and say it differently, but I'm respecting your name preference, so I will try. I'm going everywhere where I think levelers may be. Every seraph must be punished. Edania is safe tonight. No, but there's an N on the end. English has its own weirdness, but RAI by itself is Rye, not Ray. Just by itself. Ryan6, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. English has its own funny rules, but RAI by itself is strictly Rye, not Ray. They done. That's it. That's all it took. They gave a different class all the things my class should have had, and then they gave him my weapon on top of it. I'm a seraph now. I'm the male seraph, not a warrior. I'm male seraph. Male seraph is an evil Zeroden. Yeah, English is a really weird language. It's like how G and has a G and a J sound. So like, but the rules aren't consistent with which one it is. You just have to kind of know through experience. The superior greatsword will reign supreme. No walking it off, young seraph. Go to a safe server. So does someone with... Yeah, absolutely analytics. No chance. I'd have to fall asleep for you to like get that kill. Same, it's a good song. It's got a nice vibe to it. No one ever grinds on this side of trees. You guys notice that? No one's ever over here. These mobs may as well not exist. Trees is always like these first three routes.
Such devastation.
Is it just due to the DP difference? It's the way that AP and DP are calculated. It's not just the raw gear either. It's also like all the interim upgrades too. Like I have access to better crystals and better in like cups, and I have more HP through journals and just a bunch of other stuff. Exactly right, Cass. Devastation. Come here, young seraph. Carry that great sword with greater respect. Guy knows me. I'm Seraph Hunter today. He's being chill. I'm gonna let him go. I feel bad. My conscience is getting to me. Does the BRP screen keep popping up at random points for no reason, or are you doing that on purpose? I always do it on purpose. So when I do the BRB screen, usually I'm just, all you're missing is like a loading screen, or I'm stepping away to go pee or something. Mostly it is just a AFK screen, that's all. In the case of this one, I didn't want to show the transition again, so I figured I would just show the BRB screen while I load it up the next server. It's just so you're not looking at a flat loading screen like I am. Okay. Arrow. Where's another place people will go to level up? Red Orcs? Probably Red Orcs, right? I've been killed by 2 hunters today. Was that you, Chase? Was that you? Are you Deadly Kitten? Are you Deadly Chase? I imagine so, just from the deadly naming theme. Yeah, we're out here punishing all those fake great swords. The not so great swords. He wants to switch to his, I guess, his main, probably where he has his gear. This is the tourney with a lawn, so it should be a very, very good lawn. People grind. I don't think people grind at potion spots for XP though. If they're gonna grind there, they would grind there on seasonal, I imagine. I mean, I'll check them out. I doubt it though. Like, who's gonna go to Arsha when they have season Arsha available to them to grind potion spots? You know what I mean? You did? Okay, fair enough. I'll check it out. He's on a succession, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I think he was worried that I'm gonna like leave before he has a chance to fight his preferred build. Like that's not. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be stupid. It'd be stupid and it would be asshole-ish. Would never do that. Like unless I really don't like that person, there's no reason that I would fight somebody in a build that they don't prefer. I usually wait for people to switch into their builds for that reason. Unlucky for me. He's actually getting a really good CCs off, but I don't know if his gear is going to let him get the fight here. He obviously is probably much better at Awaken than he is at Succession. Because there's some combos that he can land and he's just not doing it. I like how we're fighting right around this little thing in the middle. I'll let him fight in his build now. Yeah, like that's just like my Raymond Doll. I did not. Also, question: is it just the skull thing for you, or all hunters just you? Okay, to answer that question specifically, the hunters have the skulls that you're seeing are what I call my Reaver emblem. Right? There's 3 Reaver alignments in the hunters. There's the Scullies, the Maskies, and the Crobies. So that's based off of our Reavers. So Casphere, for example, doesn't have skulls; she has crows. And Mazestus uses masks, not skulls or crows. So that's what those are for. And then every hunter can then choose their alignment freely based off of some preset principles that we kind of described on our website. Just something fun. Something fun we do. A little bit of pride. Yeah, I would never, but back to what I was saying, I would never want to fight somebody outside of their preferred build. Like that is, that's not fun. Like this guy's clearly a very good lawn player. To what advantage would I have to fight him outside his preferred build? Instead of denying myself a good fight, I would just have a objectively worse fight when I can have a good fight. I'm not here for the win. I'm here for the fun. Like, I don't care if I win or lose. I want to have a good time. So that means fighting good players in their best. And also, there's even if you're an ego player, like let's say you're just this like giga cringe ego player, why would you ever, as an ego player, want to fight somebody in grinding gear or any of the other gear? Because if you're an ego player, you don't want to fight them at their worst. You want to fight them at their best so you can say you genuinely beat them. Like I would never want to. Yeah, I am. I was actually saying, let me lower my DP, and he said no need. So I think he just raised his AP. Scuffed that. I should have re-CC'd and I didn't. Unlucky. I was hesitant to get up and grab, thinking that he would just run away, but he didn't. And now I wish I got up and grabbed. Oh, unlucky for me. That was a good catch. That right there is a huge gap in the kit, where like I'm like clearly know he knows I'm gonna go for a heal, so he's using that to his advantage, which is smart, very very smart, because he used a multi-tick CC to get behind my frontal guard. But it sucks as the warrior because you're like, fuck, man, that's the only way I can get my health back. So very smart play on his part. Very smart play. But yeah, I was saying, like, even if you're an Eagle player, like you're just like, oh, I want to, like, there's a number of Eagle players we run into in this game. We all see them. Like, we've seen them. I fought them here on stream. And the thing is, how many times does that happen? And the person just runs away as soon as the condition's not favorable, or they want to kill you off your horse so they can get like a kill feed. I'm like, you don't really want to win, or you don't really want to fight. You just want to win so you can feel good about yourself. You're not really actually trying to be a good player or actually defeat me, because I don't feel defeated when you're using cheap tactics to win. You know what I mean? Like, if you're using cheap tactics to win, then that's all that is. It's a cheap tactic, and you're very good at being cheap. I don't respect you more. I respect you less. You know what I'm saying? All the time, not even a joke. Wizards especially do that. Yeah, it's pathetic. It is pathetic. I also agreed. That's why most montages are very, very boring. Most of them are. You know, I rarely make a clip unless it's like a really sick combo or just a great moment. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you got a huge kill feed because you killed a bunch of people on act. Caught me talking, but that's okay. No. I think he gets me here. Yeah, he got me on the chat, but that's okay. I'll give it to him. No, it's not even that. Like, I was typing to him in the beginning, and he just chunked the shit out of my HP because I'm typing. It's okay though, not a big deal. Like I said, I told him last one, I'm gonna stick to it. But yeah, I was saying that. What was I saying? Right. Even if like a player is a BM player, why would you want to beat somebody when they have any excuse as to your victory? Why would you not want to beat them when they have absolutely no excuse? Reporting a missing cat, you're right. When he comes back, I'll turn the cat cam back on. Was there any classes you hate to duel for whatever reason? Lots of them, like Striker is really annoying. I actually don't like to duel Lawns very much. I don't like to duel Tamers. I don't like to duel classes that can iframe into a grapple. Like Tamer can very easily do it. Awaken Ranger is one that I really don't like to duel, for example, as well. Just those classes. And Warrior itself has a lot of gaps, so those classes with multi-tick CCs can really exploit that. Like Awagus can really exploit that. That being said, I was trying to finish a point and I kept getting distracted. But yeah, I'll never understand that mindset of somebody who just doesn't want to fight somebody when they're at their best. If you want to beat them completely, right? Otherwise, all they'll say is, well, you were being cheap. You did this and it was cheap. Like, sorry, I'm not impressed by you. I think you're cheap. If a player fights me even-footed, even keel, and he kicks my ass, I'm impressed by that player. I'm like, wow, you played well. You know what I mean? But if they're just trying to like get, and the people who fight like that typically aren't the type to talk shit anyway. It's always the dudes that want to talk shit that are like, they're gonna hit you once and run away or kill you while you're grinding and never come back. You're like, okay, bro, you're not looking for a fight. You're looking for a kill. There's a difference. It's not the same. I'm not looking for kills. I'm looking for fights. So if I find somebody who wants to fight, I'm more than happy to fight them. I'm more than happy to let them get in their gear. Even if I lose, I don't care. I've done this many, many times on stream where I'm like, I'll get my ass kicked for an hour and a half straight, 2 hours straight, and not give a shit. Doesn't matter. My objective is to have fun and be entertained, you know? I didn't expect to see anyone here at Star's End. or jump off a cliff when close to dying. Yeah, like that is clearly just BM. And the only reason, and like, especially when the person is respecting you, letting you get your horse buff, doing all that stuff, you can't meet them in the middle, then it's not about, you're not like actually trying to win. You're just trying to get a kill feed because you're cringe. You know what I mean? Are classes gender locked in this game? Unfortunately, they are. Yeah. It's one of the least, my things I hate the most. I actually said this before, that gender locking classes is one of the reasons that people will never play. Like there's so many people that will never touch Black Desert Online because of gender lock classes. And people that have bought into this game already that play this religiously do not believe me. They don't think what I'm saying is real. And I'm like, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it is the reality. There's so many people that will just never touch this game because of gender locks, and you'll never hear from them. Hi, Serrano. I'm not bothering this guy unless he attacks me. Yeah, okay, he's attacking me. I generally speaking, if he wants to grind, I'm just gonna let him. I don't think he has the gear to beat me anyway. How you doing, Serrano? How's it going today? But yeah, like, I mean, does anyone... You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Who here is not a BDO player? And would gender locks turn you off of a game? If it just on the surface, you hear a game has gender locks, is that something that would turn you off? Would you be like, well, I'm not going to play that game? Real talk. I know for me, that's a big deal. Gender locks are a big deal. They make me not want to play the game ever. I refuse to play opposing gendered classes. I'm a BDO player and I hated it when I first played. I mean, Sage female, WTF, no thanks. Sage female? Most people don't, I think, or I think a lot of people don't care, but I think there's a huge majority, there's a huge, like not majority, but population of players that do care, that absolutely care, and they just won't touch it. It doesn't make me not want to play the game, but it seems like a weird addition. It is very common, Ateo in, or Ateu in Korean MMOs, and I'll explain why. In Korean MMOs, Yama, can you come over here for a second? I could use you as an example. In Korean MMOs, when they design classes, they design them to be very flashy. So they design them with the masculinity or the femininity of the character in mind. So like, for example, Warrior, the way he stands, the way he swings his sword around, the way he animates and he moves, are all designed specifically around his class, right? It's designed around the way a male would move and swing and interact with these things, right? Now, if Yama or Cass, either one of them, comes back here, trying to get Yama to come back. He's already walking away. He can't hear me. All right. If they come, when I'll show you. I'll just like, I get up and show you their class. They just move differently. Cass, if you can come over here especially, that'd be really ideal. Yeah, I think if you're acclimated to it, it doesn't feel as strange, but to me, even though I am acclimated to it, it feels very strange. I never actually thought about the gender lock. But now that you mentioned some classes, it would be great to have the option. Most MMOs, Western MMOs especially, like, look, these are two different classes, right? Go ahead and put your block up. Copy me, all right? Just copy my abilities, all right? You're going to copy my abilities. Look at the way we stand, for example. It's very similar, but it's not the same, right? The opposing leg positioning, right? The opposing arm positioning, the way that the knees bend, right? The bend on the far leg is far more feminine than it is on the male warrior. The bend in the leg is designed here for sexualization, not for masculinity purposes. Now go ahead and do an attack. Do like the grave digging copy. Do this. Like even the way she carries her sword at the end of the day is very different than the way. Stand still. Right. And in the micro of the game, it is higher quality, right? It looks better visually speaking, right? But in the macro of the game, it makes the game more limited. It is the gender locking of the game. So in the micro, this is why like BDO's animations look so much better than say World of Warcraft's, right? It's because of that. But in the macro, that's why, you know, World of Warcraft is a more accessible MMO to most people. The boy, you want to be really offended? Yama, go ahead and stand next to me right here. Do grave digging, or do grave digging again. Just do grave digging. I don't know what it is for you. Just do grave digging. It's literally grave digging. All right, it just has a bigger animation. All right, do solar flare. Do this. Wait, hold on. I gotta do it. Do this. Watch, it even goes further. His goes further than mine. Don't hit me this time. Don't hit me this time. Stand next to me. Stand right next to me. I know there's a little bit of a delay, so gotta be patient. All right, I'm gonna do mine with, this is with my head chase, so head chase and solar flare. Do yours. His goes further, and they have a stiff on the end of theirs. So we have to core for a stiff. There's a stiff by default. And we have to use head chase to get that off. They don't. Here's the same ability without head chase. Show me some of your other skills. Look, they even gave their knee kick a cool appearance. You see that? You can literally see shoulder strike and hilt strike built into one skill. Something that warriors have been asking for forever. Do it again. Do this again. Okay, or not. Definitely a bot. I mean, I know you're a very confident player because you kind of talk a lot, but why don't you ever come out by yourself? Why are you always in the hands of a Zerker? Can I know? Like, why this guy's always up your alley? How come you never fight on your own, man? Genuine question. I don't know why you do that. I feel like you like to see yourself as a quality player, but I don't see that reflected when you come at me 2v1 like that. I know Yama was there, but we're like clearly testing abilities. It's just weird. It's a weird behavior. I would love to see how well you fight on your own without somebody else holding your hand. Like one day I think I'll see that, but I don't know if I'm ever going to see that. Like you're just unwilling to fight alone. Very weird to me. This guy here is in a full DP build. And you're in an attack build, so... This is like unconfident, like the epitome of a lack of confidence. Are you stuck, Yama? Oh, that was weird. Don't bother with the Zerker, dude. Zerker's like actually has no ability to do any killing. He's just there for crowd control. Yeah, I got you, Shimiko. I got you, Shim. Give me a second. Like the most unconfident shit. The guy runs out with a rock build, and the other dude's running around doing damage for him. There you go. Now on the ground you go. I mean, they can. I'll just leave. It's like that simple. I don't need this fight. What the fuck? I'm like very happy to fight these guys alone. One wants to run around with a rock build. The other one wants to run around with like fucking pure AP. Cool. Why not just fight instead of doing this weird shit? Why are you running, dude? Didn't you want to fight me 2v1 a minute ago? Why are you running? Why actually are you running? I'm so confused. We finally got alone. We finally get to fight by ourselves. Just the two of us. Just me and you. Please don't run. Oh, very unlucky for me. I went for a grab and I got punished. No, don't help me, don't help me. Let me fight him alone, man. Come on. Guys, back off. Let me fight him alone. Please, please do not help me. I don't want him to run. I want him to fight. Thank you. Bro, are you fucking seriously going into the water? What is this pussy shit? Did I fucking go into the water when you got me low? No? That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Cowards, man. This is such a pussy guild. I'm so unimpressed with you, bro. I'm so unimpressed. You have an opportunity, one opportunity to just play fucking normal. You can't help. Like, I asked my people to back off. I asked them not to fucking help me. And what are you doing? You have this fucking cringe lord here in his hands. Like, as if I don't know that's fucking Trilogy hungry for a kill. The exact type of player that I'm talking about. So weird, bro. Some motherfuckers. Cringe. Cringe as fuck. What a sad disappointment. You want to come out in PvP, but you don't. You really don't. You just want kills. You don't want to actually. You don't actually want to play. Damn it, can I get out of this water? I'm coming. I'm on my way. Sorry, buddy. I'm coming, Shim. Grapple. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. It's so you're so predictable, bro. It's so predictable. You're like, oh, I can suck this guy's dick. No cliff for you to jump off there, bro. That's insane. There was no cliff for you to leap off of. Look at this guy, bro. Fuck this shit. Oh, you want to wait for me to get on my horse? Then you can actually fight? You want to wait for me to get on my horse? Then we can fight when I'm on my horse. That way you can actually stand a chance. Find a cliff, quick, 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 find a cliff. No, there's no cliffs that way? Go this way, yeah, find a cliff. I don't think there's any cliffs that way, bro. I don't think there's any cliffs that way. This one, Yama, I'm not interested in 1v1ing. I don't care about this guy. This guy's a fucking loser. I'm not interested in this one. You can take it. I really don't care about this guy that much. He's an ego cringer. King's on. King is on. Welcome, buddy. Or King Sion? King Kinsinian? Kinsinian. Welcome, bro. Welcome. I had to say it a few times to get it right in my head. Yeah. And Jinsa, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you. Hold up 1 second. Be much more annoying. I hear you, Cass. I mean, it's not like we didn't see fucking this guy. He got 1 kill. He was about to die. He dove into a fucking river. His teammate came over to feel for him. That's the kind of pathetic shit that I'm talking about with these guys. Totally disingenuous. Somebody who actually wants to fight versus 2 players who are just looking for kills. It's wild. All right, all good. Let's go to town. No, I didn't die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, As if that doesn't count. Bro, you lost that fight. I'm sorry, man. You dove into a river at low HP after you V'd. You lost the fight. Like, I don't need a kill feed to tell me that. I don't think anyone in this chat that sees that happen is like, oh, well, he mysteriously won. Like, that's, in my opinion, an admission of defeat. And then you called in friends. Like, sorry, that's just weak. I don't care, bro. It's like, that's just PvP. It's more like, it's just disappointing in a game that lacks already PvP that when you get it, you're going to ruin it for yourself. Like, I'm just going to leave. If you're going to run me down with people, I'm just going to leave. I don't need to stay. I don't get anything for staying. I don't need the fucking spot. I'm not grinding. I'll find somebody else. Not a problem. Yeah, exactly. My point exactly, bro peeps. Like, some classes legitimately have to move away. Like, some classes, they're... Like, if you're fighting a Musa and they're running, that's part of the way their class is designed. I get that, because it's SA. It's about their SA movement more than anything else. But there's other times where that's never the case. So... Yeah, but like, why? You know, Tarot, why? If it's not your class design and you're there for the fight, then just fight. Just fight. It's that simple. You don't run. Just fight. Have fun, mate. This game is so fun, especially when you... Yeah, Dragon, there is a lot in this game to do. Like, there's a lot, especially for a new player. I'm a lot further in my journey than you know, like most players. I think, what is it, next year my account turns 10? So my account turns pretty old pretty soon, so. Was your hope that you were going to kill my horse before I got on it? Or was your hope that you're going to lay on the ground like a fucking rock? Nope. This is why you need your friends. Are you just going to wait here until they show up? Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Yeah. Insecure rock build, but still getting CC'd a lot. It's kind of wild. Nah, you missed again. How many of those grabs are you going to miss, bro? Are you just throwing them out until, you know, spray and pray? Is this like one of those situations where you just like hope you get a catch? Why do you keep getting caught like that? That's crazy. That's insane. I know. This is what I'm saying. It's an insecure way to play. These two are insecure. Fucking crazy. It's funny. Why the Zerk has 0 damage? Because he's running full DP build, bro. He's using like 5 DP stones. That's why he's collecting CCs like they're made of candy. He's just grabbing so the Sage can deal damage, like nothing else. Nothing else is happening there. He can basically throw himself out, and if I switch to full glass to kill him, the Sage can basically one-tap me. Grab the rest of my stuff out of my storage. There it is. Bro, is there 5 of them? There's 5 of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Enjoy that. You guys can have it. I don't care. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they are or aren't really, JN. Really, it has no bearing. It's pathetic behavior. You come out with 5 players to fight, what, 1, 2? Who cares? Oh no. You can beat me with a group. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm like a world boss to you. If you make it out to Edania, let me know. I'll fight. I'll probably head that way in a minute. Ow, 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 ow. Aki, it's the wrong amount. Aki, it's the wrong amount. It says in the panel it's 150. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. One day you will, Muffle. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Let's see. Where's the Magnus? Over here. Yeah, I'm still on Arshapugi. I mean, right now I'm just got like fucking the usual family cringe. There's a 5-pack here. Aren't you guys at war? Why don't you come bring your boys out there and spank them? They're obviously looking for some love. Nah, I'm not worried about it. No, I'm not looking for any help, really. They got 1,000,001 options to me, you know what I mean? I don't need to stay there. You know, tell me how to find a lost gift box for the Christmas event? Ugh. Why? There's so many. Oh. But why? There's so many. Thanks, Trolkin. Thanks. Why is this not killable? What the hell? That was weird. Why did it take all that to get the hit in? Hey, why did you... Hey, did you take the new weekly quest from the new weekly quest? What new weekly quest? Eric, the item you're looking for, the box, that comes from... words are hard. That comes from grinding. You're just talking about... or are you talking about the lost gift box? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I'll show you right now, Eric. Here, I'll do it right now on screen. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll help you out. Chris is good, Serana. How you been? Chris is good. She's sitting right next to me, actually. Serana says hi, Chris. Chris is starting to upload her own shorts. She was supposed to do one today, and she didn't do it. It's the goober that she is. I know. She and then like she woke up. She's like, "Oh yeah, I got to do this." I was like, "Okay," and then she didn't do it. Now it's too late. Yeah, tomorrow you can do it tomorrow. Yurik, I'll show you what to do right now. But yes, Eric, if you're still here, I will, Look at this shit, dude. Yeah, okay. And? Yes, and? Mm-hmm. And? Yes. You fucking 4 goofy asses done? God damn, so cringe. But yeah, Eric, I'll show you. I'll show you where it's at. You knocked me back into safe, dipshit. Yeah, I'll show you where this quest that you need is, though. It's going to be over here by... Where was it? You got to talk to this guy. You talk about the lost gift box quest. Lost gift box quest. You get it from Igor Bartali, right? You'll pick up the quest, and then Santa will drop it out of the sky. So if you look around, it sounds like a fever dream, but if you look around, you'll like see Santa Claus in the sky here. Let me see if I can't see him. You'll see him, bro. He's running around here somewhere. But yeah, he just poops out gifts. You pick up the gift and you just turn it in. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like the one that drops out of are you talking about the one that you get from mobs? He's not flying perma? I thought he was, because every time I looked up he was just there. Yeah, but who cares, Trey? Like I said, who cares? This lost puppy behavior doesn't offend me. This kid brother. Oh, look what I can do. Shit doesn't offend me. This shit's weird. It's weird and it's cringe, and it's all about him being a fucking cringe fuck. It's just I don't care. Be on screen. Look. Go call your mom so she can come check you out. What the fuck? Yeah, who cares? Let's see here. Is the gift box always? No, it's not. You can get it in Heidel too. I just don't know when Santa appears. I have to look. Let me take a look. I'll see if he shows up in Heidel. I don't know if he shows up separately either. I don't know if he like shows up at different times in Heidel versus like say Serendia, you know, or Velia, but they show up in every major city. But yeah, he just drops gifts out of the sky, and then when he just drops gifts, it'll stay on the ground for a little while too. You could just go pick it up. Look at this lost fucking puppy bullshit. Yeah? Yeah, and? Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah. Very cool. Uh-huh. Yeah? What else? Yeah. That's very cool. I'm glad that you brought all 3 of your friends for that. That was really cool. I think everyone that saw that thought that was really cool. I'm going to go home or actually I'm going to get off stream. I'm going to like write in my diary, "Dear diary, today some really cool thing happened today. A Zerker wearing full DP tried to attack me on his horse, fell off a cliff, and then I got on my horse and I rode away. It was really, really cool." Fuck it. They've always been cringe, man. They've always been this way. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? You think I'm not just gonna run you around for 3 fucking hours for the personal entertainment, just making you chase after me because I think it's funny? I'm gonna do exactly that. That shit's hilarious. It's content. All right, been lurking, had no volume on at all. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to having volume. Yeah, so I hear that, but Choice and Norelio are just going to go to raid guilds. Norelio runs, like, you know, he's a fucking, the advisor in family? But they have a public perception image, and then they have this shit. The shit they actually do, which is very odd. This is weird behavior, bro. This shit is weird. Like, if you did this to any of their streamers, they'd throw a pitch fit. This shit's funny to me, though. I don't care. Yeah, I'm down. Like, they don't want a 3v3, though. They'll call in a 4th or a 5th when you do that. But yeah, I'm down. I'm so down, bro. Obviously, they want to fight. They want to fight until they don't. So, come on out. Yeah, just, here, do me a favor. X up my DMs, bro. We'll fight, and if they keep calling more people, we'll just leave. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's more of a clown show. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool, man. Like I said, I know that I know exactly hero play situation. Like everyone runs away from PvP from him. So anytime that he gets PvP that's going to be stable and that's going to stay still, he's in. And I'm totally down to help him out with that. I'm not looking for more bodies. I'm just looking to fucking have a little fun. I probably could. I probably could pull a lot of people. I'm not going to, though. This is more fun for me. I'd rather just run around. It's really not a problem. It's really no issue. Yeah, DM me in game, hero, and I'll invite you. Okay, I'm coming, Cass. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll make you lead. Zidrick, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. You two are so cute together. Wow, that's crazy. How did I end up here? Oh, fucking cringers, bro. I swear to God, man. Motherfuckers are cringe. Fuck. That was so good. That was so fucking good, dude. That's hilarious. Hero, all right, let me do this. You're in my Discord, right? Just come into my Discord, bro. Come into any channel, I'll play. Cass is gonna pull you in Hero Play. Just come into any channel on Discord. I am Raymond Doll. I am. I'm probably gonna be going for a few more hours. I don't have work tomorrow or after tomorrow or after that. I start my leave as of today. Actually, once I'm done with BDO, I'm probably gonna play some Fortnite, honestly. But I'm gonna be on for a while longer. I'm riding the high right now. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm just having a good time. I'm like just happy to be gaming right now, to be honest with you. I'm just like, I'm super chill. I'm just having a fucking ball. But yeah, Hero, come into my Discord. Cass will pull you in. Just come into any channel. You and Bringy. She'll pull you into me. I'm off till Friday. Okay, yeah, good. All right, Cass. Oh, Cass, they're in the public channel, MIA channel. Can you please pull them up? Yeah. You went to the one channel that like no one looks at. It's the AFK channel. And I'll make it so you can talk in here. There you go, perfect. I gotta go do dishes, but in case you end stream before I'm back, I had a neat edit idea for a song I found that has parts in the lyrics talking about shadows, and I was thinking about editing the characters and the shadows of those characters in BDO, like Jordine. Oh, okay. Would get real meaning behind it. I think BDO songs, people typically like those, even if it's AI. I've seen a few AI BDO songs kind of get really popular. If it really resonates with people, I don't know if there's a lot of like PvE related, like lore related songs, but it might not be bad. I'd give it a listen. We'll hang out here, see if these guys want to play. You got any down here? I am. Hold on one second. It's a song from an animated kids show, but it gives the idea for edits.
Let them come. This is their fate.
Come on, bro. You guys had like 4 people. You guys don't want to play anymore? That's definitely trilogy. He doesn't want it, man. He's like fucking coward, bro. He does the same shit to me every time. I usually let him ride his horse and do all that shit. As soon as the table, the foot's in the other, shoes on the other foot, he runs. I saw a clip like 3 years ago in my AFK thing while I was doing some work on my stream stuff. I saw a clip from like 3 years ago, and it was a Musa tiger blading from me, and it was trilogy. I was like, that's insane. This guy's not with him. I'm just gonna kill it real quick. Just an innocent bypasser. You know, actually, I like that other spot where we're at. It's kind of a nice open space too. A little bit of terrain, but it's open. Like, you guys followed me out here. I know you can fucking hear me. Stop role-playing. Show the fuck up. What the fuck are we doing? What is this? This is the real family, bro. Look, again, this is you're seeing the real. This is the real guild. This is the one that I know. This is the version of the guild that I know.
Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again! Take that. Oh my god.
That's Tarot. That's not them. That's Tarot. Leave Tarot. They're good. They're good peeps. Bro, y'all, there's no way you're pussing out. Are y'all actually pussing out right now? Would you get a little scared? Did the fucking hairs in your chest start to stand up? If you have hair on your chest, what happened? Where'd all the bravado go? You guys were stream sniping. One of you came out here. You know where I'm at. You're watching. That's crazy. I can't believe that you'd allow yourself to be seen in this light. Isn't that embarrassing for you? That's crazy embarrassing. Bro. For now. All right. All right, Tara, give me just 1 second. All right, let's do some ones since these guys don't want to fight. Hey, Hero, Bingy, thank you guys for coming out. But yeah, they obviously don't want to fight. They're cowards. All right, Tara, you ready? Like how I didn't get a single down smash on that. You guys like handmade things? Who doesn't? The NSAs. That was a good fight, Tarot. I think you and I had a few good fights in AOS too. Oh, I'm not playing an Awakened Warrior. I'm playing a male Seraph. It's a common mistake. People always think it's Awakened Warrior. It's not Awakened Warrior. It's a male Seraph. How about a Seraph? It seems honestly pretty good right now, but it is lacking in the department of the BSR mechanic for the dark form, and that's what makes it lackluster. So I think once that gets fixed. What in the desync? All right, Tara, let's do one more. I shouldn't have re-CC'd like that. I should have used a different one. Someone's raging? Who could it be? Why'd you guys leave? Why'd you guys run away? Legit.
My desk.
Hold up. Stop yelling at the cat. Okay. He wants some love. Autumn Leaf, I saw you were out here. Why didn't you come back out? When we evened it out, why'd you guys run? As soon as Tarot, as soon as I got up from Tarot CC, he just runs away, bro. What a fucking coward. You like touch it, bro. You like grabbing my ass? Autumn Leaf, hit me up after the stream, bro. Let's talk privately. It's not the place, man. It's not the place for that. You know what I'm saying? If you're into that, man, I don't know. So, like, you know, I like having my ass grabbed. It's nice. He did. He tried so hard to be cringe, bro. He's trying. He's trying. I take it you don't want a PvP? I don't know what's happening here. I have time to like shop around here. Drag that onto my hotbar. Not a threat, dude. It's not a threat. Painting this rock red with his blood. Okay. Good job. You did really, really cool job there. Very awesome. Where's your fucking boyfriend at, bro? Bring your boyfriends back out here. I want to fuck them up too. How many DR crystals is that? On me? I don't know. Tarrant, he's not going to let us fight one-on-one, just FYI. He won't. I'm sorry. I'd like to, but he won't. He'll keep interrupting our fight. Damn, how many DR crystals is that? On me? I don't know. I think it's 2. What does my gear look like? You can type exclamation gear. All my stuff is written out right there. Trilogy, where's your fucking boyfriend, man? I want to fight the Zerker. I want to fight that Sage. Will I ever fight that Sage alone again? Was that a one and done? When the time that he jumped in the river, was that the only time that I'll ever do that? I'm doing good, Desmond. How you doing, buddy? This is the Musa in his natural habitat. This is the same Musa that jumped off a cliff the other day to not fight me. This is the same one that literally threw himself off a cliff so I wouldn't get a kill on him. After I honorably fought him many times. He killed me off my horse at one point, and then when I got him low after he V'd, he literally threw himself on a cliff. It's pathetic. He only came out, mind you, on the back of 2 other players who were fighting me already. Mateo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Lacuritz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Daraja, welcome, welcome. And Trey Dog, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to fight and like not necessarily completely throw, but I do want to pay attention to the chat. Killer with the Prime sub. We love to see it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Obviously, this is such a tight fight for me that I can't read chat and fight. I can't thank people for and press things on my stream deck, you know. It's very difficult. What is stream sniping? The concept is basically like somebody's watching my screen and they're looking at for where I am in real time and then coming out to fight you when you're in a position that's in it disadvantageous. That's stream sniping. It's not like somebody who just comes out and they want to like fight. Like Tarrant is an example of somebody who is like the concept may be similar but not the same. Tarot Hess is the Deadeye that I was fighting, right? They came out to where I was because they can see my screen, but they're not trying to interrupt the gameplay. They want to be a part of the gameplay. They want to play with me, and they're not just trying to, interrupt the stream content. Whereas a stream sniper generally comes out to where you're at, and then they want to interrupt your stream content. So if you're doing PvE, they'll come out there and try and fight you in PvP to make it so you can't do PvP. If you are doing PvP, they'll run at you with large numbers and then like kind of look at your location in real time and then come at you with those large numbers and focus exclusively on you and not the rest of the team. These are examples of stream sniping as a concept. So it may be a nuance, I guess, but it is a difference. So. He is a Musa, so he doesn't have the ability to grab. My block, while it's strong, he can one combo me if he does it correctly. Just like I can one combo him if I do it correctly. This is not a gear issue. This guy is probably about as geared as I am. Like block is my defense the same way that his moving around and running away is his defense. If he runs away from me, I actually can't catch him. What you saw right there is that's a whale tendon potion, so it's a little bit of extra DR that I conjured up so I can live the combo. So each class has its own like form of defense, and in this fight, his defense is his movement. My defense is my block. So I cannot catch up to him. Like I won't be able to. If he wants to run from me, he's going to get away. There's nothing I can do. So chasing him isn't really an option. I have to get him to come in and then catch him. And he has to do the same. He can't get past my block, so he has to try and get me to drop my block in order to catch me in a CC. Yeah, more or less. So this is like a what's the word I'm looking for? What would be a good example? I don't know of another game that I could compare it to, but I hope the concepts were obvious enough. But right now he came in from too far away, so he does 3 CCs. He caps me. He did some damage, but he couldn't get a kill here because he capped me on the CCs. He did too many stiffening CCs without enough like knockdown CCs. So all I could do is a little bit of damage and get away, but he was just too far away to deal the damage that he wanted to deal when he stiffened me. You can see like he lands that stiff and then he runs in from far away. Every time I get close to him, you see how he backs off. That's his defense. He's going to back off, and like that is perfectly acceptable because that is the nature of his class. That was his whale tendon potion for sure. Okay, that was just classic BDO DSync right there. Now that my grab's off cooldown, he's going to try and press his advantage here and just try and pressure me. But I'm going to create some distance between us in short scale so I can get some space on him. Have you seen the BDO mobile footage? I have not. What should I be seeing? Mass PvP? BDO mobile actually has a better PvP system than BDO PC. Believe it or not. Like it actually legitimately has a better system. Okay. That was really fun, dude. I guess I'm done with you. Really, really cool time. Thanks for dying. I'm glad that you came out so I can kill you a few more times. That was really cool. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, I did touch shit, didn't I? Slow caps in the... Yeah, man. It's it was Grizzback. It was really cool. He was really cool. He was a really cool player. Uno, thank you for the follow. I missed a couple of follows. So let me go back and do that. Jaja, thank you for the follow. Gold Lorenzo, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in, guys. I apologize for the lack of attention I paid to chat. That's my mistake. Well, not really my mistake. I just can't focus on the PvP action and the chat at the same time, so I tend to like look at chat afterward. I'm Classified Zero. Welcome in. He's classified. We can't talk about him. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have mentioned you. My bad. It's classified. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, man. I am probably going to be switching games here in just a few. But don't worry if you're a BDO player and you're looking to get those BDO drops, we will be raiding into a BDO player at the end of the night, so do not worry. I will drop you off to a BDO streamer at the end of the night. You won't let me besmirch your best friend Trisectomy? Oh, is that unironically a good nickname for him? Trisectomy? That's what we'll call him. We'll call him Trisectomy. You are a genius. You did it on your own. Check my dims. All right, I'm checking my dims. In what way does that mean that? In what capacity? You're gonna have to walk that one up to me, man. You gotta spell that one out a little bit. I don't fucking know, man. Let's see over at go towards maybe why do I always lose my way on my way to Rusalka Castle? This castle should be like right here. Why can I never find this thing? There it is, right? No, it's Tenebron. I always get lost on my way to it. It should be just north. How am I losing this? I'm trying to navigate by eyesight only. That is the Aetheron Castle. So Tenebron Castle should be... Not Tenebron, Rusalka should be to the left of that. It should be like on that mountains there. The lore to Rusalka Castle is really interesting if you guys aren't aware of it. Did you know that Rusalka's castle is supposed to be the domain of the mermaids and she turned all the mermaids to stone to save them? That's like saying Thanos snapped to save the lives of all the people that would have otherwise died. No, this is definitely Tenebron. Okay. So it should be this way. This is the cool side of Edania that you never see. This right here is a really cool site. Like, look at this, guys. Just Remember that you're playing an MMORPG, not a single player game, and just look at this. Doesn't that look fucking good? This is the places where BDO really shines. Just look how good this looks. In an MMORPG. Like, these waves and shit. It just looks so good. This is the moments you want to stop and appreciate, man. You gotta stop and smell the roses every once in a while. Are you hyped for Stars End PvP? I kind of am. Classified, I kind of am. I'm excited. Like, was that one of the group grind spots they announced, or is this a remade? I took an edible earlier. Well, maybe you're having a different experience than I am. It is pretty. It's like there's some moments where like this game will just take your breath away, dude. They just do. I think I parked too high, guys. Guys, you know who's down there? Look. Take a look. It's the kid brother. Bro, kid brother. Dude, ain't no way, dude. Follow me. He came out here to follow me and ran immediately. That's insane. Ooh, a Seraph 1v1. Okay. An actual one. You can see what their kit looks like. That grab range is ridiculous. Damn, dude. You know, Yama, this looks like you're shy all grown up, bro. This looks like you're shy all grown up. Look at this. It's the same color scheme. It just looks like you're shy grew up, bro. It's an adult version. I'm sorry, I got you. I had no choice. Your soul is mine. Why are you running? You're not going to assassinate me like that, dude. Why are you running, dude? What the hell? Who this? Me kill. No, I mean, that's the family that I know. That's pretty classic, actually. There's some members of family that are pretty cool, but by and large, that has always been my experience with them. What the frick? Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, I don't want to like have a 1vx, but I'm not trying to like fucking have a multi. Okay. Now they want on the exit. Okay. Yeah, I was trying not to do that. But... My buff's at. What the fuck? Oh, did I not rebuff? I didn't rebuff. Hey, how's it going, Rescue Squad? Welcome back, bro. How you doing, man? Oh, good call, good call. Yeah, good call, man. Yeah, really took that PvP feed seriously. He just needed he needs to like get little, he needs to get those little kills like when people aren't looking, you know what I mean? He needs to get those like, hey, somebody else got the CC so I can land the kill type of that shit because he needs it. That ego can't handle it. I might have attacked him on node. That probably wasn't good. Yeah, I didn't. My bad. My bad. Oh, there goes my horse. Oh, now you're back. That's what I'm talking about. Bomble man, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Are they running? Family, there's no way you're running, bro. You guys wanted a group fight. You took the 1v1, turned it into 2v1. We evened it up. You brought in more people. What's going on here, man? Are we doing aquatic PvP? Is this all DP? Yeah, it's all DP. Thanks. It's not we're an aqua PvP, huh? Oh no, trilogy sad. Very sad. That's very sad. It's a very sad situation for you. Fighting Polygon Team. That's what I think of every time I see that guy's name, Polygon. I think of Super Smash Brothers. Fighting Polygon Team.
hunter. You're scaring them.
You know, I'm not trying to scare him, Red Hyena. I'm trying to... You think it's the skull mask? You think that's what's doing it? Maybe it's the skull mask. I don't know. Soda, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I am actually kind of in shock. Weren't there like 6 family members here? Why is Skeptic the only one left? What happened? Actually, what happened? I literally saw 6 of them. Why is this guy? Why is he the only one standing? They left him here. I don't get it. He's not the one being pursued. It's not like anyone's stream sniping or any of that shit. He's not being chased. What happened? Now he wants to 1v1. Okay, let me. If he is on by himself, let him 1v1. Okay. If he's by himself, we can 1v1. That's cool. He said 1v1, cowards. Go to the castle area. He wants to 1v1. We'll let him 1v1. I'm down for that. What is he doing? Where the fuck did he go? He asked for a 1v1. I accepted. What happened? Is this him in the back? Is this him over here? Bro, what is happening? Hey, there's Ad Hominem. Ad Hominem. Good to see you, man. What guild are you in these days? Oh, Rocky. I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Having a good Friday? Bro, does he not want to fight? What the hell? All right, yeah, it's turned into a free for all, so let's just have a little fun. Just fight. We'll fight until it gets weird, and then we'll stop. PvP it is. What crystal wheel do I use in open world? I use a number of them. It just depends on the situation. Nice, good catch. Are they all saviors? Really? That's actually kind of funny. I need to get this. I need to get this Zerker off my face. This is grabbing me. I'm back up a little bit. Swap my stuff around a little bit. For PvP earlier. I think these two are fighting me together. Actually, I'm not. I think Polygon joined Skeptic. I think he did, dude. Yeah, I think, like I said, Ash, I know, was looking for PvP, so I'm okay with them being, like, I know they actually really asked very politely at the very beginning of the stream, and I said, as soon as I get PvP, you can come out and join me, so that's all we're doing, which is fine. All right, guys. It's officially a brawl on Arsha. We're enjoying a nice Arsha brawl. If you want to look for some PvP, just come on out and join us, guys. We are bringing PvP back. I don't care what guild you're in. I don't care who you're playing with. Just come on out and have fun. Let's do this, guys. Make it a good night. Everyone's out here, bro. Everyone's out here. Everyone who's looking for PvP is out here. If you haven't fought a savior yet, this is a good time to get your hands on one. On our server, SCA, 35% of player quit due to lack of PvP content. That's how it is even on NA. But the thing is, there's a number of creators, myself included, who will kind of like attract PvP. And they become, it changes the way things work, right? We become a lighthouse for PvP content, which means that people who are looking to do PvP content will normally just come to us, which is fine. It's a net win. They win because now they don't have to like try and find organic PvP content. And we win because it brings people out to the fights. So it's a win-win across the board, and I actually think that's really good for us. I think it's good for the economy. What you guys could really benefit from over there in SA is a creator, perhaps, that is doing exactly this, creating lighthouse for PvP content. Dragony, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Aliig, maybe I said it right. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Ali. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna go. I'm tired. All right, no worries, Raymond. Sorry, I'm like, I can't. I'm trying to lock in, but there's a lot happening on screen, so I'm like, it's hard for me to lock in-game content and the chat at the same time. So I will do my best between fights, but you know how it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Jeez. I hate when that happens. I hate when I get a trisectomy on my greatsword. Oh dear. Oh, Cass had me all under control. It was all good. Low key, I really wanted that kill. Okay. Oh. Fuck! What the? Damn. Good. Good. More for us. No, 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 I don't, damn it, I crouched! Guys, we can talk this out. There's so many. So fucked. I crouched. Underwater PvP. You know, in Guild Wars 2, you can actually do that. There is actual underwater PvP in Guild Wars 2. When you hit in the water, your weapons change into a spear and a harpoon, and you can like legit harpoon spear somebody. Like, you can actually fight with that. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's enough to like get a kill off in PvP. Oh no, an anchor. The Corsairs are like the most cartoonish class you can fight. Whenever you're fighting a Corsair, there's anchors falling, Bugs Bunny shows up, there's fucking, like, what is these, otters with fish slapping you. There's a little otter team with a cannon just shooting at you. Like, it's ridiculous. What's up, buddy? I'm so BSR injured, I should actually just let myself die. How you doing, Jai? Yeah, one of the otters literally. It's an actual cartoon. It's an actual cartoon of a class. They're fun to fight because of that, like, stupid shit. Like, I'm sorry, I've never been angry when I die to a fucking anchor going clank on my fucking head. It's like a piano fell out of a building. Vibes are up. Can't ask for more. Doing well. Hope doing great yourself. I'm doing good, man. I'm vibing, man. I'm having a really good night. Having a really, really fun time doing some PvP in the game that I enjoy. And yeah. It's just a win. I have nowhere to be tomorrow. I don't have to wake up early. I have no time limit. I am enjoying the hell out of that. That is the science, and it is good. It feels great right now. Oh God, I'm surrounded. Run! Run away! Oh God. Hero play, help me! Oh cool, just in time for my weapons to get put away. They were on me, dude. Let me up! Stop knocking me over! I'm on my way home after work all night, and I think I'll arrive to play BDO. Have you checked out the new Seraph? Checked out the new class yet? There's a lot of people out here PvPing with their Seraph. Oh, what, bro? There's so many on me. On it. I boosted a Seraph to 60 and had it tagged, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay, yeah. It seems like I mean, looking at it, it literally is a lot of moves copied from War. I didn't mean to fall in the water, but here I am. Yep, and yet here I am. Here it is. Bro, there's so many. There's so many on that little lip. It's insane. There's so many people on that tiniest little lip, dude. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. It's the smallest lip in the world. There's like, they're all over it. Look at this. Look at this shit. They're swimming after me. He just threw me back in the water. He's like, I don't want this fish. Throw it back in. Oh, fine, you know what? I'll go the other side. They're literally... sides. Every time I switch, they switch sides, dude. That's actually really funny. Bro, I'm getting mogged. Holy shit. There's like 5 guys there. Bro, I'm actually getting mogged, dude. That's insane. There's like 6 of them there. Are your skills more red than usual? No. Shouldn't be. I'm playing in Remaster today. When I do AOS, if you like came in here during an AOS stream, I usually play in low, and then I play with effects like up to about 50%. But when I play in Remaster, I play with my effects at about 50% as well, and yeah, it just ends up looking like this, which I think it looks really good, but that's me. Swizy, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, this is a lot of fun though. No, I just have a pretty good PC, honestly. I actually do take a performance hit when I don't play in potato mode. And the thing is, Follow, I just said, you know what, screw it. I'll take the performance hit because it makes a better viewer experience for you guys. Bro, what is happening? This is Node War numbers. Bro, what is this? What is going on in this quarter? Yeah, it just makes for a better viewer experience, so I just take the hit. Instead of getting like 300 frames a second, I get 150, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I did tell you, listen, boys, I did tell you that would happen. I did tell you it would get big. It always does. Hey, cut it out. What do I can actually just watch this? Look at this stupid shit. Oh, Jesus. Look at this, dude. Look at all these white dots on the minimap. There's people everywhere. This is insane. This is insane. I'm having a good time with this. This is fun. Oh my goodness. This was not how they intended this area to be utilized, dude. When PA designed the zone, they did not think, oh, you know, people will be fighting on these rocks. Look, we came out here, there was nobody. Look at this mini-map now. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. This is crazy. Dude, look at this. I'm just watching it. This is nuts. Bro, there's like... PA does not understand that people actually want a PvP in their game. This is not enough proof for them. This is not evidence. We came out here, there was nobody. Look at this shit, dude. Yama cast, like, we were like fighting onesies and twosies. Look at this shit talk. Oh my goodness, man. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Like I said, people want a PvP in this game. They want it. I need to go get my horse. I'm gonna go get my horse. That's crazy, man. Who's this guy up here? That's so funny, dude. Oh, come on, let me get the flare. Let me get that flare off. Let's see who my brave soul is here. Who is this brave fella? He doesn't want to be flared so badly, dude. He doesn't want to be flared so badly. I just want to see who this brave guy is, you know? I'm very curious. circle. Whee! In a circle we go. Let's see. This is ridiculous. Look at this, dude. This is insane. Not a node war in sight. Not a node war in sight, dude. This is what a lack of PvP does to people? Yeah, I mean, people want PvP. Probus, like, we're watching the chat. Are you, though? Were you watching the chat? No! Just let me flare him. The mountainside is my ally. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I wonder how many times I could do this. Oh goodness, dude, that's crazy. All right, I think I'm done with this. I've been wanting to switch games for a bit, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to do that. It's a good fight with you guys. Thank you for coming out. Gas, you want to do twos? You want to do duos? Oh, I know it's late for you, but see you, boys. Good night, Hero Play. Good night, pal. Yeah, it was good, man. I hope you had fun, bro. I hope you enjoyed it. Get ourselves back to town. I'm not ending stream. I'm just switching to a different category for now. I'm switching, and then when we go to raid, we'll raid back in BDO. Don't worry. We will raid back to BDO. I promise. So if you're here for drops, you'll get them. We will come back to a BDO stream right at the end of the night. Drop myself off here into a fishing spot. I appreciate you, Viper. We love it. Nice. Chris is going to play with us. We'll do some duos. I'm here for you, not BDO. You know what, man? Red Hyena, that's why I like you, bro. That's why I fuck with you. That's why we do it. Thank you. That means everything to me. It really does. All right, let's do this. Let us load up the Fortnites. Because I really want to play this, and Chris is going to come join us. Come to Me too. But some games just don't interest me sometimes. That makes sense. No, it makes perfect sense to me. I get it. I get it. So, and if you use a controller for my laptop on BDO, would that be considered cheating? No. Lots of people play with a controller on PC. It's pretty common. If you guys don't know, Fortnite is doing this event where they're like, it's like a winter event. So even if you're like a free player, you can get some skins right now by going to the lodge. You click on the snowflake on the top, you go to the lodge, and you can literally just grab over here. This is kind of a cool interactive thing too that they do, where like, let's say you click on this gift, you're like, oh, I want to know what's in it. You just tap the gift. I mean, it's already been leaked that what's in it, but I think it's just cool. Let me do this real quick. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So you'll hit this little snowflake, right? And then you'll go to visit, and then you'll go to the lodge, and you can click on these gifts, and you can see what gifts are in it. You can tap them. Like, look at this. This is kind of cool, right? Shake it like you would in real life. Oh, you're welcome. Thank everyone that came out for the PvP, even if you were just like on the opposite side, if you were just a viewer that's like, hey, heard the call. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I hope you guys continue to have a good PvP out there. Yeah, that's kind of like what we want. We want people to come out and have a good time and have good PvP. So Chris is going to come join us for this one. So let me switch my stream title. There, Skullman and Skullmam. There we go. And then we'll bring Chris on screen right now. Well, let's switch to our console scene first. All right, Chris, they should be able to hear you now.
Hello?
Hello. You're updating, you said, Chris?
Yes, 85%.
Don't worry, I'll bubble everyone up for you. I'll hit them with the bubbles. There's some new stuff, Chris, on this one now. There's some totally new things right now. There's new stuff for the season because we just jumped into the winter season. So they did the mid-season change, which now they added like gift boxes and other fun stuff for so if you find a gift box, throw the gift box, break into it, and there's weapons inside of it. Throw it like a bunker, and then you break into it with your pickaxe, and then you go inside and there's weapons in there. I love how you just spontaneously orchestrate open world PvP out of fights out of that dimension. Polymorph, thank you for being out there. I had a really good time with you out there, man. That was really good. And that's kind of the whole point. Like, that's why I love doing that. And I like that we can do that. I love that we have that option. When Perlibus first changed the way that world PvP works in Black Desert Online, they eliminated GVGs. I had this idea. I was like, guys, maybe we just need to change the way we approach it. Now, instead of looking at streamers that are PvP friendly as like the opposition, look at them as a lighthouse for welcoming PvP. And for the most part, as long as people are just not really just cringe, they're just kind of like cool and they're there for the fight, I'm very happy to entertain that. I love that stuff. When it gets really big, I don't care who shows up. Let's just have a fun time with it, you know? Let me switch over to my Skullman outfit so that I can match the lovely Chris. All right, Chris, you ready? Oh, you haven't picked your present yet? Yeah, pick any present, doesn't matter. As long as you log in every day. The two middle ones are costumes, though. Just hold the button. You have to hold the open. Let's worry about that later. Come on, let's play. I want to play.
Okay.
Get ready up. It's about the fights, not who gets killed. I agree, Polymorph, but the problem with people in this game is sometimes that's all they care about. They care about who's getting killed, what their kill feed looks like. I don't care. Like, bro, it's 2020. It's almost 2026. Why do we still care about kill feeds in 2026? Like, what does it fucking matter? You know, be happy that the other player wants to play with you and wants to fight against you to play with you. You know what I mean? I find that to be way more fun anyway. Yeah, some get salty about it, but most people are chill and appreciate. Yeah, you do have a lot of people that kind of like caught up to the times that are not like that anymore. But I'm still seeing members of family that are absolutely like that, and I just don't get it. I don't understand the mental deficiency there. What's up, Chris?
I can't unlock the outfit until I open it.
Ah, okay, got it. I'll be back if I can stay awake. No worries. There's an echo. When Chris talks, there might be an echo because she's sitting right next to me. So you might hear her on my microphone and in my VC. You also care about the KDA, otherwise you wouldn't swim? No, it's not so much about the KDA. It's more like there's no point in me fighting 15 fucking people by myself. You know what I'm saying, Sushi? I really don't give a shit. I've fought many times and just got my ass kicked all night. I don't care. I don't care that much. It's when you talk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You hear sometimes my microphone feedbacking into the stream. If you hear Chris when I'm talking, it's because you can hear her because she's sitting literally right next to me.
If I'm talking while he's
yeah,
talking,
if she's talking while I'm
gonna
talking, you'll hear us both.
Twice.
Chris, where you at? Look at this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, I can't copy that one.
This one's the ultimate BM for a kill. Merry Christmas. Can you copy this one?
Nope.
Dang. Dude, the Zoidberg emote, I saw that on the shop. I was like, I have to have it. I must. I need this one. Chris, let's go straight down. Your favorite. Jump! Straight down! Whoa, they let you out early.
Like over the ocean.
Yeah, I know. That's rare. But we'll still be able to parachute down because it releases us really high. Yep, that's where we're going.
Someone else is near us.
They're way above us. Oh, actually, I see the pair. I see the pair.
Yeah.
We're lower than they are. Let's grab our guns and get in there.
Okay, I'm gonna land here on the beach.
I got a shotgun. In good shape. I see them right in front of me. Not this time, pal. One's down. Where's the other one? Over here?
Did you get them both?
Yep, I killed them both.
Oh, wow. Grabbing some stuff then.
Okay, let me go get my sword. Come with me. I'm going to get that sword.
Okay.
Actually, you don't need to come with me. There is a rare chest, though, to the right of it. Look, on the beach, to the right of where I'm at, there's a blue chest. Chris?
Yeah,
Hold on. You want the blue chest?
I'm drinking stuff. What does this ice cube do?
I'm guessing you don't want the blue chest. I'm going to go with the sword. There's a blue chest on the beach by the rock.
Where?
By the rock.
By the rock.
Mm-hmm. On the beach.
Oh, I see it.
Yes. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be chased by mobs, so I'm just going to run away from you so that you don't get killed by them.
Ooh, a jug. And a blizzard grenade. And a gold pistol. Okay.
But there's a boss.
Where? I'm coming to you.
Nice. Dual SMG. What'd you get out of that chest?
I got a legendary pistol and a jug.
Come this way. There's
jug.
some things. Oh, yeah. You can heal off this too. Your actual HP.
Yeah.
I know we don't need this one, but I feel like it's not right if we don't kill it.
I have a jetpack as well.
Oh, nice. You're hooked up. I need
I'm
a jetpack.
set.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let's do it.
It'd be nice if I get a better assault rifle, like a Deadeye one. Would be perfect, but
Okay. I got my sword,
Deadeye
so
or
I'm in good shape.
Enforcer will be nice. Yeah, you can just dash using your sword.
Dude, I love this sword so much. I wish the sword wasn't ranked. I'm so good with this thing. Ooh, another blue chest. Hold on, let me get this one. Do you mind? Do you mind? I take it?
Go ahead.
All right, let me grab this.
It's a tactical one anyways.
Yeah.
What's that? Slurp juice?
That is a heal over time slurp. Oh, grab that. It's a heal over time slurp. So you pop that as a pre-buff. Up here. There's another chest.
I'm going to take the Deadeye one. More precise.
Let's see where these enemies are. 62 enemies left. That poor team that dropped on top of us, like, I don't know why they saw us there, so like they made that choice.
They could have changed course.
They could have.
They committed.
But they committed, and that commission cost them. They landed on nothing. They didn't land on like weapons.
You don't need any more shield, huh?
No, I'm good on shield. I'm just looking for bad guys right now. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. Let's get in a car.
Okay. Take this thing to higher ground. Right here.
What is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The storm.
Yeah, right here.
I see it. Yeah, I'll come to you.
Oh, there's lots of treasure up here. And an NPC.
Oh, we can hire this NPC. Actually, I don't have the gold.
I do. Hold on.
Now I have the gold.
What does a holiday present do?
I told you, throw it. It's a bunker. Now you break into it and get your... Oh, there's something else I got to show you if I could find it. If we can find it. I don't know if we can or not. These ice cubes let you run really fast. They let you run super fast, so get those.
What is a snowball launcher?
It's trash. It's actually trash.
Oh.
There's a gun here, a hollow SMG here. This is the
There's
first...
another present here?
Is that first-person shooter SMG. Throw the present. Oh, perfect for you. Look at that. I'll take the icy feet.
Awesome.
Put the icy feet on. Come on, come with me. We're gonna slide down.
The storm's gonna close in a minute.
Yep. Don't worry. We have icy feet. We're gonna. Once we start moving, we're gonna really be moving. Go, go, go. Oh, I took a huge hit there. I was stupid. I shouldn't have jumped like that.
That's weird. You just slightly missed the deeper water.
I know. I was like, damn. I thought I'd land in the water. Watch. Come here, Chris. Come here. This is awesome. Come here.
I'm trying to, and I'm out of stamina.
It's a DeLorean.
Nice. Are we gonna jump in?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we go through time?
88 miles per hour!
Man, I go faster than that on the freeway.
All right, now there's a treasure box on top.
Top of what?
On top of the car.
On top of the car.
Yeah.
All right, so we should stop it and open it?
Yep. Look. It's the hunting rifle. I'm actually really good with that rifle.
Yeah, get that one.
Okay.
I have the sniper one. So
I need to heal real quick.
You
so
need
I
to heal yourself, yeah.
Dude, the DeLorean is 10 out of 10. What is that gun? It's a Gatling gun.
It's a drum gun, aka it's a Tommy gun. So if we go through time again,
I have no idea. I've
it
never done it
happen every
twice.
time?
But this thing runs out of fuel like crazy fast.
oh,
Red Bull, it gives you wings. I'm surprised we have not run into another player since the beginning.
yeah, I haven't. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
steps
there's
right
footsteps
here.
there. Behind. Oh, shit. He's on the mountain over here. I pinged him.
There's another one right here in this building. They're actually in the building.
There's a guy right here. I'm pinging him.
Whoever this is, he's like, I'm missing him. He must be inside this building. Where the frick is this guy? I see his footsteps. I don't see him. Is he invisible to me? Look at this.
I got the other guy on that guy's team.
He's downstairs.
He's underneath. Oh, wait. I see his footsteps, yeah.
He was
Are
downstairs.
you going to get him?
I don't know where he is.
His footsteps are still down here. He's so... Oh, wait. To the right. Right here. Right here.
Chris, this is about to run out. We gotta go.
Okay.
What the? I think we broke the floor.
No, they did.
That's not how buildings
All right.
work. You anything good? It's gonna...
Oh, crap. Crap.
They're
oh,
way
crap,
above.
Oh, crap, oh, crap.
I'm on
I see
him.
him. I see him. I see him.
Oh no.
I need to reload.
No, I'm down. I couldn't get up. I should have waited for you. I should have waited. That was dumb. Don't go up there by yourself. They're just gonna kill you.
Revive.
I died immediately. I was up.
I just died in the air.
Yeah, I was up there alone. These guys, they had a good. They were a good shot.
He killed me with a green gun.
He was a good shot. Do it again.
You can get up there way faster than me. Next time, don't.
Yeah, I know.
dove into
That
them.
on hindsight, that was a mistake. Wait, are they fighting each other?
No, there's another team right there. They were shooting at each other, and then you dove into them.
Yeah. So the no, they shot at us. But I was saying the self revive is good only when your teammate is with you. Otherwise, they just kill you while you're on the ground because you're alone. But you know what I mean? Like,
Well, they don't always expect you to have one though. So
it doesn't
if
matter.
you can like slide off or something. Like
I tried. I just couldn't get away. It's only good with the teammate, is what I'm saying. Like, unless you were like on the side of a mountain or something. Where you at? Come here. Get down here, Chris. Straight down?
I feel like we didn't find anybody forever.
Yeah, but we got two people right away. And we had good weapons. Let's go to the light to the right slightly. So go towards the ocean so you go down lower so that you don't open your parachute over a cliff and then go towards the cliff. There you go.
Someone's landing here too.
That's okay.
I'm here at this red house.
I'm going to land right on this power line area.
There's someone right there with you.
It's
They
okay.
might be landing on top of you.
It's okay. I've got a gun.
Oh my god, there's nothing in this house except for a jetpack. Oh crap, I'm screwed. Oh my gosh, let me through.
Chris, I have bad news.
Yes?
You got away.
Oh, that's not good.
I have good news. I have bad news.
Find him?
No, help me. Help me, help me, help
I
me.
just got a gun.
Help me, Chris.
I'm coming.
He doesn't see me. Thank God. I'm behind a rock. I'm waiting. Help me, help me.
I'm coming. Is that the guy that killed you?
He didn't kill me. I fell.
Oh god. I used literally every bullet I had in that
Oh,
one gun
God,
that I
dude.
had.
I was all under
Almost
control until
let's
I tried to land on this
pretend
thing and I missed.
to notice that.
I'm glad he didn't. There's some more slurp over here. Come here, shield. Grab this one here and I'll just drink it up. I need health. There's a big health pack on the top of that thing, so get up there.
You want the blue shotgun?
Nah, shotgun's ass.
Better than nothing.
I mean, I have a gun. Yeah, that shotgun's good. I like that one. I'm back. I was asking another BD streamer for reference. My laptop doesn't work, but oh, there's a gift here, Chris. Still functions as a controller. Hold on. Not brainulate what you were saying. Give me a second. Let me grab that real quick. Mind?
You said the snowball launcher's lame.
The controller has 2 paddles. What did you just do?
Look at me, I'm a snowman.
Is that what the snowball launcher? Oh, that's the snowman did. The snowman grenade.
I threw a snowman.
I want to set one to move and paddle, but I don't know what to set the other one to. Yeah, I've never used a controller, so I'm not probably the best to give you
One should
advice
be
on controller.
shift, and one should be maybe your awaken weapon swap if you're awakening spec.
Yeah, shift makes sense actually. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Alright. I just need a little bit more shield, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, here's some slurp things.
Yeah, Zen plays on a controller, so he'd be the guy to ask. I'm good. I'm full. You're the only one who needs it.
Alright, I'm good now.
There's a DeLorean here.
You want to go 88 miles an hour again?
Of course I do. What do you think?
There's somebody here.
Get in.
I'm in.
Oh, I love that gun. Hold on, let me grab that.
Wait, you want that one?
Yeah, I definitely do. You can have the jump gun if you want.
I don't even know if that's good or not.
Come on. Let's get in. Maybe we can find a sword. It's not too late.
Just don't kill yourself from falling off something again.
Okay,
and otherwise the next legendary is mine.
That was an exclusive one-time activity. To be fair, I missed the rope. I'm like an Indiana Jones, and I missed the rope. So.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Ain't that the truest engine sound of an old car? Struggling to go fast.
I'm redeeming motorcycle noises on your stream. I'm gonna redeem. There is a guy. There's 2 guys. Shoot him.
I am. There's 2 of them, you realize. Oh crap.
Oh, fuck the gun! The car exploding! Get the guy, get the guy, get the guy! There's one still, he's shotgunning!
I don't have a gun.
No,
I was in the middle of reloading when the car exploded.
Damn, the car explosion killed me, dude. That was okay, that's good. That was fun. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do uno más. That was really good.
Stop just running into people, Zeroden.
Why?
You run into them with your car, you run into them with your face.
That's the whole point. You gotta run into him, kill him.
And then they shotgun you to death.
Actually, that guy didn't kill me. His teammate did. No, neither of them killed me. The car exploding killed me.
I was in the car when it exploded. I don't know how it
It immediately knocked me.
at all.
No, it immediately knocked me. As soon as it blew up, it immediately knocked. I one-shot the guy with the pistol that I had. Look, this guy's Naruto running. Look at him. The guy next to us is Naruto running.
Oh, I see it. You're not getting very far, my man.
This is an angry gingerbread man. He's a little burnt. Oh, we're surfing in on this one.
Make sure your hands.
This Fortnite has become such a fever dream. When was it not a fever dream, dude? That's actually why I wanted to play it, Red Hyena. I wanted to play it because it was like so random. I was like, this looks like an actual fun game. Oh, let's go to the mountain, Chris. You know what I like. You know what I like. Let's go right a little bit. Oh, we have a person landing on the thing with us. There's a giant slurp truck right in front of us. Drop the thing. You can drop the hover and go down.
Yeah, I'm coming down. Slurp truck on the boat. Yep. I'm just gonna land on the mountain and slide down.
The heck is this? Perfect gift delivery? What is that? Look at that slurp truck. Ooh. Is it cool if I take this?
Go ahead.
I'll give you the guns. Here, take these. What's this robot guy?
Huh?
This robot.
There's somebody coming.
Somebody's definitely coming in above us. I see them gliding down.
Down. It's a bot. That's why it landed there. There's another one. Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead. You need shield? You're good. Okay, we're good.
What was that?
On the outside, guy. He's dead. I do need ammo. You see some. What are the guns that you like? You like the sniper? Is there anything else you like?
I like the Deadeye. I have a green one, but
Okay. Let's go up. We're gonna need to go to the tippy top because the storm wall is gonna start closing on us.
yeah. Should be a bounce pad over here.
No,
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here.
Take it. I'm just gonna rope up.
Right here.
Yep, you're good. Take it. I'm just gonna rope up. I know this mountain pretty well at this point.
There's another bounce pad up here.
I'm already at the top. Somebody's been here. They looted. What the hell? There's a house here. This is new. This house wasn't here before. Wow, way to make a fool of me, game. I just said I know this place pretty well, and then all of a sudden there's a house that was never here before here.
Yeah, that house has never been here. What?
I know. It's a whole ski lift. Look. Let's take the bounce pad and go down. There's a shotgun here, Chris. Do you want a shotgun?
I got those blue doubles that you dropped.
There's a blue chest here as well. Maybe they'll have the gun you like. SMGs. You good with SMGs?
What? I have a blue one.
Is
it better?
It's an epic one.
Epic one.
Yeah. You gave me the shotgun, so. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you, game. Well, I guess those treasures are never being recovered. We gotta get down. There's a boss ahead. Let's go get the boss and get our self-revive. Good night, Hyena. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being a part of my
Oh,
community
there's
as
a
always.
jetpack here.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm at the boss. Come
Oh
to me.
wow, got really far away from
Yeah,
me.
I did say come to me. We're going to the boss. Come on, let's go get the boss. Get our self-revive
I'm
on.
coming. I don't think I've ever been here. Name, location.
Oh, enemies here. There's people here.
discovered.
There's 2 people here. His teammates
Where are
here.
they? I got his shield.
I got 'em both.
One shot in the back with the sniper.
They have a sniper rifle here, Chris.
I have a sniper.
Oh.
Purple one. I shot him in the back with it. Where's the other one?
The other one's dead.
There's somebody shooting up ahead on the
I need to drink a
in
shield,
this,
and then
this
I will.
direction. Oh snap! I didn't mean to ping that.
Here.
Purple tactical pistol.
What the fuck? There he is.
I shot him.
Good. He has a jug if you want. Want the jug? You can
I
has.
grab a jug.
You can has jug. We just fucking see you chugging that thing as we go. Oh, a gift.
Why can't we jump through here?
We don't even need to, so we're fine.
What the heck? Tactical assault rifle.
Okay, let's go.
There's a guy right there.
Where?
Right there. He's coming toward you. He's down. He's got a friend then, because he didn't go down.
He did not go down, you're right. What? Chris, a fog wall.
Oh, crap.
I'm not going to join you in that.
There wasn't anything good in there.
You've got a jug, I don't.
There was nothing good in there.
Okay, I'm sliding towards the wall. Oh, I see enemies up ahead. They're on the building. They're fighting each
There's
other.
another one on the ground, down there.
Oh, that was awful. Behind me, behind me. Help! He just took me out. He's between me and you. What do you mean? I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. Oh, you had my back. That's the guy that took me out. Damn. All right, good try.
I'm not fast enough at swapping weapons to.
Yeah, I know. You gotta like hotkey it.
I'm like rolling through them.
It's so bad when
I
we do
wish
it.
I could reorganize them. 'Cause
You can.
They're just not in the order that I want them in.
You can.
How do you do that?
You just go to your inventory. You
Drag
just,
and
yeah,
drop
just
it?
drag and drop it. All right, guys, that's it. Let's consume these souls, eh? All right, y'all. That's it. That's the end of the run. That is the end of the line. We made it to all the way to the end. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here, man. Thank you all for being a part of my stream. Thank you for being a part of my community. For everyone that hung out and that lurked. For everyone that donated a bit or a sub or a follow or that was just here in general. Thank you guys. I don't have a stream without you. I say it every stream and I mean it. You guys, I'm just honored that I get to do this every night, every day. I come on live and it's just awesome. Tier Willie. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. We are going to raid out, so stick around for that. We are going to raid somebody. Let me see who is live. Right meow. Let's see here. Ooh, there's quite a few people playing BDO right now. We can raid. Let's see. We can raid Mushy Ice. She's a Mexican streamer. We can raid. All Red is playing Final Fantasy 14. Rip. Who else is on? We can raid Len. We can raid Let's hit. Let's see here. I'm thinking if I want to do maybe Antito. Let's do Antito. I haven't done Antito in a while. Let's do him. He's a good guy. Plays Maywa. I think I spelled it right. Antito? Yeah. No, I did not. Antito 0. Never mind. That's not the right one. There we go. That's the right one. All right, guys. God bless y'all. I'll see you guys when I come back from vacation. Good night. God bless. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.